A
What do you
fucking
mean 2?
17 egg check. God fucking damn it. I
Oh.
didn't
Oh, that's
see
pretty
that till
good.
just now. You and your egg.
Anywho,
Egg.
so picking up where we had left off.
Knock, knock, knock. I have been
I
knocked
mean,
on. Hello?
technically,
It's a Poe.
I guess. Wait, what the
Hello?
hell?
Poe, one second, I need to lock the door.
What?
Poe knocked on the door, I need to lock it.
Okay.
Hello?
Also, I
Close that door and turn the
just
lights
barely
low.
fixed goddamn shitty dynamic lighting. Also, fuck Roll20 for that.
They break it every week. What else is new? Oh,
I'm
well,
just like,
so
they got it right once, and then they haven't stopped messing with it, and I'm like, just leave it. Quit touching it. God, it's like a child with Legos when they're trying to make a big ass tower.
How big can we make it?
It's big enough. Stop. You got it.
More.
Stop touching it.
More.
Oh my fucking god, you ruined it.
Now I get to make a new tower.
Yep.
Anyways.
Anywho, so picking up where we
Nice.
last left off, I believe, you know what? Yeah, Sabrina would be sleeping in with Citra's little tent. Boop, there you go. But we had gone traveling, talked with Katra and a couple of the other IRC peoples, saying, "Hey, y'all are fucked because dragons come this way to grass your asses. So yeah, you might want to like go." Katra just looks it over, says, "Well, I mean, yeah, now would be a good time for me to up and leave now that I got this demon box. So fuck that. I guess I'm a deserter or something now. Just totally leaving the group. Knowing that while the IOC militia can probably scatter, the mechs will absolutely be destroyed because you can't move those. And technically should be failing another mission. She's like, I've kind of run out of my chances. Fuck. So we decided to pick her on up to take her over to excuse me, uh Bradford, well, by extension, the Seven Fork, to get our paychecks for the 2 missions that we had already done. And then go over to the black market and buy her a demon core so she'll hand over the little soul box that she has. And then apparently Dockhead has her own personal plan and agenda for that. Uh, Alex decided that, without accounting anybody, that she wanted to use the soul box for her own thing with her mother, which nobody agrees with, and I don't know why she bothered to, make a pact with the Black Crow with that.
I mean,
Again, consulting nobody.
I don't mind helping. The
Well,
main thing is gotta
you're not a
convince.
person in position to do that, so it doesn't matter.
Not yet.
Oh no. Oh, is this the uprising? The
I
uprising of
mean,
Viva la
Citra?
revolution.
Viva la
I mean,
revolution.
Dockhead's kind of been our de facto leader, but I mean, hey, if you want to
Doc M
contest
says
that,
she doesn't like the lead. If you want to
true.
be the fucking leader and choose
I,
where we're going and what we're doing, that's up to you.
I have the box. I controlled the group.
Yeah, no, you don't get to have the box.
Maybe he just punches you and takes the box.
Yeah, no, you don't get the box. Because the last thing I
Anywho,
need is you accidentally pointing that at somebody, activating it, and ripping out a part of their fucking soul.
apart.
You can put it back in.
How generous do you think it's apart? Anywho, um,
You can
other
put
than
it back
that,
in. Oh my god.
in a random encounter, and also because Citra has taken the leadership feat but hasn't picked a cohort companion for 6 sessions.
I am
Uh,
still mourning my dead horse, okay?
no, you're not. You sent it to its death.
I'm still
Anywho,
mourning.
anywho, party encountered a shape shifting imp that was disguising as an owlbear chub, and she came back and she's like, you know what? I've been looking for a master. I want to take a demonic or an infernal contract with me. And Citra's like, well, you know, I can grant you levels by extension of cohort rules. And she's like, well, fuck yeah, that'd be great. So Citra now has a little imp companion cohort.
She
And they're
literally
soul-
has a devil on her
And they're
shoulder.
soul claimed.
Yeah.
And they're
And
soul
now
claimed.
yeah, and now Citra's soul is claimed upon her death. So yeah.
That's
Uh
okay. I
yeah,
wasn't
well,
using it. I won't be using it anymore after I die. You know.
I mean, you don't have a choice now, but yeah. Do get familiar with her abilities, particularly her divination spells. Well, I say spells. Augury and commune; those could be very, very useful. And
I just have a quick question. Would
no,
Breath of Life count as a bring back and cancel the contract?
no,
Technically, no, because Breath of Life is meant to stop the actual initial death from happening. As their soul is leaving, it forces it back in, sort of thing. So
Yeah.
it doesn't get to actually fully leave. So
it hasn't entered the Acacia record
yeah,
yet.
it hasn't passed on to another realm yet.
Ah.
It's basically the
Oh no, you don't.
Yeah, it's basically like the when you see somebody in what is it, like the Looney Tunes thing where you see their ghost coming up, somebody grabs it and pulls it back into their body, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Ah. Okay.
Also, okay, Serena has a short sword.
She has a stabby blade. She's actually surprisingly fucking good with. But hey, you know, you do you.
Right. I mean, plus 14 is okay. Not for level 11 though.
He's better than me at stabbing people.
Also, I forgot.
Better
My
than me
bad.
at stabbing people.
Short swords are piercing weapons, not slashing
I'll
weapons.
say
There
it.
you
She's better than me at stabbing people.
What makes you think that? Stab, stab, stab.
go. Wait, what's your hit bonus for?
Yeah, like a 15 at most, which
Oh.
isn't good. Actually, let me go check. It's probably yeah a
Hey,
six.
look, I did
I have a
max
six.
damage.
I have a 16 when I'm not you know, power attacking. How nice.
Stab, stab, stab.
Which at level 11 is very bad, because a full bad person has a flat plus 11 already. So, oh well.
Who do you work for? Stab, stab, stab.
Well, they can't answer if they're dead. Anywho, so a
No.
lot of shenanigans happened. People
A lot
got
of
whipped
shenanigans.
around inside of a tent. Shit went crazy. People were doing their own
Yeah.
morning things, and we were gonna get up and go. If I remember, that's where we ended. We were gonna pack up and start heading back towards Bradford.
Yep.
So, yep. So everybody pack up your things.
Alrighty, let me
If
double
you
check.
take more than 10 minutes, we're leaving you behind.
Yeah. Also, Michael, have you picked your level 11 major magic? I guarantee you forgot.
I did not forget.
What'd you pick?
Let me look, and because I forgot what I picked, but I did pick it.
I didn't
Got
forget
him.
to do it. I just forgot what I did.
I did something. What did I do? I don't fucking know, but I did something. Hey, you know
Oh.
you know the best part about me playing my classes is, hey, what'd you pick for your level 11? Iron Will. Anything else? Nope.
I got unseen servant.
Oh, hey.
Ooh,
There you go.
that's actually a really fucking useful level 1 that not enough people use.
It's something. It's cute.
You get a ghost servant dude that just goes around and does shit for you.
You can literally tell him to pull people's pants down, and it's hilarious, but it's mean.
You
Well,
know.
it's funny.
It is funny. I think the bard
Anywho.
would do it. The bard would totally do it. That's a fair point.
Also, Lucy, I completely forgot. Did you say that you wanted to voice Sabrina or no? Because I will if you want.
Sorry, Dev. I like your voice better for it.
Dev's dulcet tones bring out the sexiness of this character, I feel.
Exactly.
Okay, then.
Listen. If you de facto to me, I'll try, but I don't have the personality of this character in mind, so I can't.
Yes,
I can't
yes,
swap.
you do.
I can't swap to. Listen, I've already got one person I'm gonna have to do with that same sort of mindset. Now then, I'll just start messing them both up.
That's a good point.
So it's
Great.
yeah.
Well, you try to keep V out of things anyways, and in towns,
Well,
So we
the
don't-
V's easy. She's just kind of flat tone and monotone and kind of quiet a bit until even when she's punching Edwin's face out. Go to
Specifically
sleep.
Edwin's
Go to
face.
sleep. Go to sleep. Bam, bam, bam.
It's bedtime.
When we say bedtime, it's bedtime, or else you get the go to sleep fist.
You know.
No 5 more minutes. No, you don't get that.
4 more.
No, you get the fist.
4, 3, 2, 1, down, down, na, na, na.
For every minute you get to stay up extra, V gets to power attack punch you once.
I'm going to bed now.
Yeah, you want to go to bed now. Lovely.
Wait, does that mean V's like the mom or the dad of the group?
Yeah, she's the dad of the group who comes home and beats her wife and kids.
This fucking hasn't hit me. I'm good.
That's because like you actually listen to her. Anywho,
Wow.
that dark chapter out of the way.
Wow.
So, all y'all wake up, and unless you have anything to do, I'm just gonna switch over to the main map.
Yeah, because
Sounds
we already
good.
did our little morning thing on the last stream of our stupidity of waking up early and a fox being swung around on a vomit comet like ride inside of a tent by the tent
Little,
Uh,
little, little.
line.
Yeah.
So that was a thing.
Yeah, there was a tetherball fox.
The tetherball box.
Oh, if it was tetherball, you
uh,
should have let me know. I would have grabbed a stick.
Pinata.
Oh.
That's
Let's see
not
how
how
much-
tetherball works, but okay.
No, you hit the ball.
Yeah, not with a stick.
Yeah, with your fist.
Have you ever played tetherball?
No.
Right, you never did sports.
I did
You weren't one of the
sports.
cool
I did,
kids
I
on
did
the-
soccer.
You weren't one of the cool kids on the playground.
What? Oh, I'm so confused.
Anywho,
Our place had a jungle
all
gym, and that
y'all
was it.
gather up together. What?
Our school only had a jungle gym, and that was it. Oh.
Okay. Anywho, so all y'all gather up together. You begin heading off to Bradford.
We need coconuts.
No, we are not just smacking coconuts together to make horse noises.
Oh.
We are not Monty Pythoning to increase our speed.
So, as this will again.
But
be
you may buy a shrubbery.
a shrubbery. Between the 4 of you, pick a sucker. Roll me a d20.
I veto myself.
You don't have a choice.
Damn it. I don't have a choice when I roll a 2.
Well, you said you
Oh!
vetoed yourself.
Ah! I still beat
Uh,
Hunter.
Hunters having a hunter roll.
I still beat Hunter.
Hunter, you're a human. You can re-roll.
Would he really waste it during this?
Hey, he does it once a day. He
Also,
can.
isn't this technically not a character roll? This is just a player roll. So,
It says any d20 roll. Fuck you.
I mean, if he wants to.
That's such a waste.
But-
And he would have to get 19 to tie with Alex
There's
to
no
get a
point.
re-roll.
Hey, does Hunter ever actually use this though? Come on,
Every
it's
time he
anyways.
can, yes.
Hunter. It's up to you.
So,
You're muted,
Your
by the
silence
way.
is
so
concerning.
Hunter, you're yeah.
Not gonna do it. No.
Okay.
There you go.
Also, how do you assholes forget you're muted?
My mom came in to say something.
No, fucking of course. Look, your mother's a lovely lady, but tell her to leave you alone. For my sake, she likes me. Yeah, she's one of the I'm one of the friends that she likes.
Wow.
You're the only friend she likes.
Yeah.
Oh,
fuck,
wow.
Michael.
I feel special.
Poor
Fuck you,
Michael.
Michael.
Wow.
Hey,
Michael, I am giving you head
Well-
pats right now.
Hey, I'm the one that she invited for pictures.
Oh,
I don't live anywhere near him. That's why.
Oh,
Quit fighting for friendship.
you know what it is? I'm realizing it's because she realizes you're pretty much like her kid because you're a shit disturber too.
Yep.
No, it's because I'm better than her kid.
No, that's that's why she doesn't see you as family.
I'm
Hey,
not gonna
you're
elaborate
not
on that. Anywho,
You're not tall enough.
Oh.
Oh.
look,
Any,
I'm Mexican and Chinese. I'm screwed from the get-go. I'm glad I passed 5'6".
I,
You're tied.
I I mean, I'm white and I'm 5'2", so what's my excuse? I suck.
You're small. That's what.
I'm small.
Anywho,
My
so
excuse.
as you
Beefy.
travel along, you
I rolled
you would
D100.
find what? I know. As you're traveling along, you encounter a thing. Alex, roll me 1d100.
Trask.
Hunter, stop trying to piss off the DM.
Hey, you roll that perfect 100. I'll give it to you. You laugh now, but that's a 1% chance. We've rolled that before.
He also laughs now, and he does realize that will fucking kill us.
Anywho, so
I need
Alex,
to start a backup character.
as y'all are traveling along the road, Daka, with your vision,
My elven
uh,
eyes.
with your not elven eyes,
I know, right? My
you would
inhuman
see
eyes.
what appears to be a small little, uh, for lack of a better term, a small ditch. Which seems incredibly slanted and being the rocky desert. A bunch of sand seems to have pooled at the bottom, and they gently dust the sides, creating a somewhat slippery and unstable surface. But as you guys approach closer, at the bottom of the ditch, you can see what appears to be a destroyed uh, wagon that has been obviously fallen in, broken, kind of smashed up. Several of the wheels are busted. The little canvas overhang has been torn, and the struts have been snapped. And you'd see that down there appears to be the decaying carcass of a horse, as well as a couple of vaguely human corpses that have been clearly stripped clean by scavenger creatures. Their clothes and other garments tatter in the winds. However, you can clearly see a couple of boxes and crates of supplies that have also been smashed open, that are just open and free for taking, as well as what appears to be a big uh, lockbox chest, similar to one that you would imagine would be used for transporting money from a bank.
Oh.
Please.
Oh, looks like this is. So, do the clothes at least resemble sort of perhaps lawman clothes then?
You'd have to physically go into the
Yeah.
ditch and check, otherwise, dude, just like tatters in the wind.
Cool, dead people. Should learn to drive better.
Well, you can just have Sabrina fly around and check it out, make sure it's safe.
Rita looks on over and it's like, I know I'm supposed to, like, do shit for you, but
I mean, all it is
I'm not a watchdog.
it's just a destroyed wagon. Also, if
But what
if the chest
destroyed
is
it?
still there, I'm gonna assume bandits. They have a
Well,
money chest in there
Yeah, they have a money chest in there. Why didn't the bandits take
because
it
it's
then?
probably cursed.
You get it.
V kind of like looks it over and says, "There's no guarantee that chest is, still full."
Also, yes, it could just already been opened, the money taken out of it, and then just relocked.
Why would they
Maybe
even
with a
bother?
surprise inside, even.
Okay, that they might do.
So,
Rita looks on over and says, "Alternatively, we are the only people here, and free money."
Free money.
Free money.
Loot.
okay, so is that just everyone's verdict to just go and check the thing then?
Yep.
Tokyo just looks to Citra, or no, looks to Catra. Well,
Catcher just shrugs and
it's a
says,
democracy, I guess.
"Whatever you want to do. I'm just here for the free ride." She just like leans back in the carriage. I've got a government paycheck and pension. I'm fine.
Actually, you don't anymore. You quit that.
Okay, I don't have a pension. I got a government paycheck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
back
yeah.
pay.
You
have
kind.
back pay at least.
Yeah, did back pay exist in the 1800s?
Back pay.
Well, you have some pay lined up for you already, don't you?
I've already gotten paid. I've been working there for years. Yes.
Yeah.
in my bank account.
Oh.
He looks it over and says, "You're a wanted criminal now. Can you even access that?" To
Wait,
which Catcher just kind of thinks a bit.
wait, are you even technically a wanted criminal just for you quit a job? I don't. That doesn't.
I
make you a
deserted the
criminal.
military. I deserted a paramilitary.
You
Uh-oh.
deserted not actually the real military,
Yes, but a paramilitary.
which means technically they can't court-martial you. You didn't technically break a law.
True, we'll probably have hunters after me, but technically, I
Your
guess
bank's
I'm
fine.
not wanted.
Of course, unless Ezekiel knows how to get into your bank, then there's gonna be nothing in there anyway.
Fuck.
That's beside the point.
That may be a problem.
That's a problem for future Catra, though.
Sabrina raises the finger up to her nose.
Doc had raised the
go
finger to
down.
her nose.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does too.
Yeah.
Catcher quickly does as well.
I do it too.
Alex
Nope,
is
too
just
late.
looking around like, what the fuck are you guys doing?
Okay.
Everyone looks over to Alex.
You
Well,
didn't.
V
thank
just
you
kind
for
of blinks a bit.
volunteering.
V just kind of blinks a bit and says, "What are you doing?"
V, put your finger to your nose.
Okay, she does.
Okay, Alex, you're the last one to put your finger to your nose. You're the first one to check.
Damn it.
I saw immediately what that little gremlin was doing. Hooray for being sense motive.
That's motive.
So you get to be the first one to go down into the ditch and check this out.
You gotta go there.
Yeah, Alex is just gonna kind of hop out, not even bothering to change out of the fox form and just kind of trot over.
Roll me an acrobatics check to make sure that you don't slip down the side of the dish, which, what's your bonus? I'm pretty sure you could just take 10.
Yeah, I have a 25 in acrobatics.
Plus 25 or take 10 or 25?
So my total is 25. For
Thank you for answering
That's
my
not
question in a
answering the
way
question.
that doesn't mean anything, but okay. I understand what you're trying to say. Anywho, you get down to the bottom of the ditch, and much of everything is like I explained.
I'm gonna watch from above the
As
ditch, by
you-
the way, just over the edge, just kind of watching. In
Okay.
case something happens, I'm just kind of leaning in.
Do you bother to inspect anything else, or do you just go for the steamer chest?
I am not going for that steamer chest.
So what the fuck are you doing?
Looking at if there's anything in the crates.
Oh, you look around the crates, you'll see a lot of rotten food, a lot of what you assumed to be once meats, but they've been picked clean to the bone, but obviously scavenger creatures. You've seen a lot of clothes, supplies, a lot of what you'd expect for somebody who was traveling out on the road for extended periods of time. Though you will find a small smattering of firearms there, if you care to pick them together. You will find one masterwork breech loader pistol and one blunderbuss and
You're telling me these fuckers
One-
didn't take the weapons?
one paddlefoot pistol, the duck paddlefoot pistol, with a, let's see, /R 3d6, 90 rounds of ammunition and gunpowder.
Somebody was a jokester.
Well, some beast probably did this,
So-
not bandits.
Alex is going to go into human form.
Hey, Alex. Check the bodies. Do they have any law enforcement symbols on their clothing?
Okay. Alex will look at the bodies.
Give me a second. Times 90. 2 bullets and powder. Boop, there you go. Just making that out there. As you
And-
inspect the bodies themselves, you'll see that they've clearly been out here for a long time. Their clothes have kind of just disintegrated. It's nothing but streamers, really. Though you'll find amongst one of the bodies within the sand, there appears to have been a sheriff's badge, as well as a clearly definable sheriff emblem on one of their belts buckles.
Yep, there's some badges.
All right, a sheriff and deputy. My bad, but yes.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a sheriff badge and some kind of deputy thing over here.
Do they have any specific symbols on them to show of what town?
It clearly is defined as Bradford's.
Uh-oh, Bradford.
If you would like, you can attempt to roll a. I guess this would be technically
Local?
knowledge geography to determine the aging of how old this stuff is. Question mark?
I thought it'd be a heal check.
On
Well,
the
at least
body,
not-
that'd be on the bodies.
Body actually might be effective. I don't know if there was a decomposed body, sure, but now this is like total skeletons. But now the scavenger buzzards kind of. Picked
Though
that
I
apart.
could do a heal check to see what the killing blow was to these skeletons, but I'm not getting
Sure,
down
yeah.
in there yet. So
Okay. Geography, you couldn't really. Also, what the hell, Citry? You're not in the ditch. What the hell are you doing?
A geography check.
Okay. It's sand.
You
I
just-
knew it.
I got this, guys. We're in the fucking desert. Citra just wakes up. We're in the fucking desert.
But
I
yeah,
guess
no,
we-
Making
Alex
some
is
new
going
ground
to,
there, Lewis and Clark.
Alex
Anywho.
would grab the pistols and the ammo, by the way.
Go ahead and add them to your inventory.
That's a lot of weight, by the way.
Well, I was gonna say, and bring it back to the cart.
But
At
you-
some. To
What,
bring
what do you
back to
mean?
the
A
cart.
lot of weight.
Okay.
He has muleback cords and
Yep,
shit.
yes, but he is also a tiny fox right now.
No,
You said
He
he
was
was in
in-
fox form.
Yeah, he just said that.
human form.
Oh,
Yeah,
did
he
you?
just-
What? Oh, you swapped the
Yeah,
top
I
and the
said
bottom
that.
of it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay.
Anywho. So,
Pay attention, Lucia.
so you
Oh,
gather all your
damn
things. Do you do anything else?
Um, before inspecting the steamer trunk, he's gonna take out his pistol.
Okay.
And just kind of go over to it and look at it.
Okay. You look at it. It appears to be a wrought iron black trunk. Maybe I'd say about 2 feet in depth, 3 feet in length, and about a foot tall. So it's pretty wide and deep, and yeah, they like
That's what
take
she
up
said.
most of a desk should you drop it on there.
Like yo mama.
The whole thing appears to be buckled and latched with 3 different locks. One combination in the dead center, and 2 padlocks on the lip.
Okay. Alex would
bring it-
probably ask Doc M if she wanted to come down and take a look at it with him.
Sure, I'll come down and check then. I'll at least check the
Sure.
bodies. Is your eyesight
Sure.
good enough to see if the locks have been tampered with?
Uh, possibly.
I'll come down and check the locks.
Okay.
I know a thing or two, though.
Yeah,
Sabrina
we
just
should
gently-
definitely not open it yet, just in case this might have
Yeah,
a curse
let-
on it. So, but at least we can look
Uh,
over the locks to make sure to see if somebody hasn't
Yeah.
tried to open them.
I'm more. I mean, I'd also be concerned about the thing being a mimic.
Call it a joke.
Doc M just kind of looks at Alex. Why would a mimic be a treasure chest like this kind of chest that was being carried by horseback to a city for deposit?
I don't know.
Would it not have just attacked the 2 people who tried to pick it up and put it in the cart to begin with?
I mean, it could have attacked them and then turned into that. I don't know. Wait for somebody to come along and look.
Well, out of game, before anybody figures out anything, please roll me knowledge engineering to see if you know what the stipulations of what a mimic can do. Because yes, everyone knows they think it's
Mimic!
shapeshift.
18!
Or
Hey,
hence the
All
comment.
right, all
Lovely.
right, Doc M with your 18. you would know that yes, mimics are well known for, in legends and stories being able to turn into chests. But strictly speaking, in terms of the player handbook, a mimic can take on any object, period, that is within smaller medium size category, including things with moving parts like wagon wheels, barrels, or even just a fucking rock on the side of the road. And there's not one in an individual shape that they're shifted to. They can shift in between stuff. Basically, it's a ditto, but for objects. Uh,
Fucking
say like you're traveling alongside the road. A small, medium-sized tree that's like maybe 4 feet down.
Could be a
It just
mimic.
falls over and attacks you in a bite. And then
4 feet down.
as huh?
4 feet down.
No, it 4 feet tall. It falls down on you with a bite.
Yeah.
You said town.
That
No.
No, I didn't.
No.
You're just deaf. Anywho. And then after it
I'm
murders
deaf
every one of you, then it decides to transform into one of the belongings or
Yeah.
something. And then waits for somebody to come by and find the mess, and then attack them, and then them, and then them, and whatever else it feels like. And then it transforms into a wagon wheel and throws itself down a hill for its speedy escape.
To which Dogum just gives a shrug. If it's a do you want me to make you feel better that it's not a mimic?
Yes.
Because any of the weaponry you picked up could have been a mimic too.
Too small. Unless it's a baby.
I'm
mimic.
not. No. I'm saying that as it is anyway.
Okay. Roll the bluff check.
That's a 34.
Fuck.
I'll let you know. Yeah, I can totally slap the
Young
child template,
Yeah.
the young template onto
Making it
any
a size
creature and
smaller.
make them smaller. Yeah.
Yeah. Anywho, but she'll do that to first of all unnerve you a bit, but other than that, she will she'll take she'll cast what is it what was
Like life.
No, the
Death
eyes.
Watch.
You wouldn't even have to. Alex would just straight up believe you.
Yeah, but Death Watch, because can't hide from it. It'll tell me if something's actually alive, if it's a creature. So just by looking over it.
Yeah, this whole scenario is a bunch of mimics.
The entire cart is a mimic.
Everything is
The
a
bodies,
mimic.
the bodies are mimics. So I cast this. I don't say a damn thing. I just slowly walk up and just say nothing and leave them there.
Hey, Lucia, it's the mimic room.
In the mimic room. Hell yeah.
I heard a boom.
Oh, lovely. Anywho, so
I mean, it's Florida. What do you expect?
Death Watch, Death.
Boom.
I'm whispering to you.
Oh, the fact that you have to whisper is the scary thing.
Swear to God, if it was a fucking mimic.
Dog takes a moment after casting that, just kind of looks down and like pinches the bridge of the nose of the mask.
Alex is gonna kind
And
of like
then-
take a step back from the trunk and she's doing this.
Why are you stepping back
Seeing
from
the
that?
reaction.
Why are you stepping back from a chest? Anywho, you got people pretty good, guys. Thank you. We're not gonna bug you.
What's going on?
As
What?
you say that, the dead horse, who's is basically a skeleton now, the rib cage kind of begins moving like a mouth and teeth and says, "Damn it, we didn't fool her." It stands up and starts walking away.
Immediately,
The dead
Edward
body,
will
yeah.
immediately prepare to punch.
You're just.
You're not near it though.
It just got
I
yeah.
know.
The now skeletonized horse, which, just so you guys know, a dead body and skeleton
Is
is considered an object. The dead skeletized horse begins trotting away, and the chest itself just the wrought iron chest just kind of groans, splorches into what appears to be a tumbleweed now, and blows away in the wind. The both of them groan and mumble and mutter to themselves.
Dogum just looks at everyone. Technically, mimics have a cruel sense of humor. If you ruin their joke, they kind of don't get any fun out of it.
He just kind of blinks a bit.
Fuck.
What? She just looks at you in just a straight-laced face of utter disbelief. What just happened?
Those were actually mimics. So yes, you were actually right in the fear of a mimic. So good on you.
So no loot.
Alright, you got the guns.
You got the guns and the
Yeah.
ammo. The mimics probably had loot inside of them as a prank. Well, one of them, probably not the dead horse one, but the chest one probably did. To lure
Oh
you
my
in as a
God.
false sense, but
Oh my god.
What?
No, I'm sorry. I'm over here dying laughing. I had to mute for like a second.
Death Watch. It's a great spell to know. Hey, look, the chest has an HP value. The horse has an HP value. Seems kind of sus, fam. And they speak common,
Yeah, mimics speak common, by the way.
which is great.
That was fucking great. Alex just kind of like looks. It's just kind of like standing there, like,
Sabrina just kind of
are you
blinks.
fucking serious?
Anywho, if we had have let Citra play with the locks, no doubt she probably would have gotten bitten. So there's at least that.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't get.
Well,
bitten.
Other than the guns and ammo, it doesn't look like there's much here.
Let's
And there's
keep going,
basic
then.
supplies if you guys want a supply kit of some kind, but, you know, you could buy the same for like 50 gold, so who cares?
And I'm pretty sure Bradford's probably aware of their sheriff and deputy not returning. But we should probably just tell them when we get there anyway that they got pranked by a few mimics.
Well, I mean, do you want to roll a heal check on them?
I could. You know what? Let's see what actually killed them. I did say I was going to do that. So let's see what the killings blows were on them. See if they got bitten and whatnot.
It was a hammer.
Gunshot wound to the chest. Mimics that learned how to use guns.
I
Oh,
assume
God.
I assume you take 10
No,
on-
no, I roll 10. Fuck you. How
Uh,
dare you assume what I do?
You roll a heal check, you look at them, they've clearly been dead for, you know, the better part of a year or two. And it's a little difficult to tell with all the, you know, the damage done by the scavengers that have been
Yeah.
picking at their bones. But the best you can tell is that, there's a large, shattered, piece of rib right about where the, right below the left lung. Or I'd say about halfway through the left lung. Which, to the extent of your knowledge, you can safely assume that these guys were probably shot to death by some highway bandits.
Oh yeah, no, and since it being almost a year from the looks of decay and like to the bone damage and whatnot, she just looks at everyone and says, "These people have been dead for a long time." Bradford probably knows they went missing and just assumed them dead anyway.
Yeah. And, sure, yeah, the guns could be sold because they're masterwork, but, that's chump change when you're stealing thousands from a bank. The bandits literally did not give a damn about the left.
Yeah, no, they just took they literally just took whatever's in the crates and whatever was in the chest and yeeted on out. That was it at the time.
They've been gone for a while.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry about it.
But Dogum takes a moment to think about that though. That does
Huh.
bring to question: how long were those two mimics just waiting here? Huh.
They must have been bored.
I mean, their whole thing is waiting for that cruel joke of pranking somebody.
Yeah, but how do they have that patience?
You
They
know,
must have been really pissed.
and Dogum just looks off into the distance where they walked off to and just sighs.
You can
No,
still see their silhouettes.
yeah, she's just watching them. She's like, I probably should have asked them that myself. I would have learned how to deal with you folks.
By this
Oh,
time, the larger mimic, the size of the horse, has transformed into a bigger tumbleweed, and now the two of them are traveling side by side.
Oh, look at them, they're friends. Anywho, well, time to head back up and travel on off then.
Now I'm just gonna be paranoid pretty much most objects.
Sabrina looks at
You're paranoid of anything anyway.
Alex is gonna walk back and just kind of like.
From now on, whenever he enters a room, he starts punching tables and stuff just to make sure.
Mimic check, whack. Mimic check, whack. The real mimic in the room actually fucking immediately runs out the door the moment that you punch something behind its back. like while you're not facing away, when you're facing away from it, it just immediately runs out the door.
Well, I
you-
know what my check's
you
gonna
open
be.
up a door, walk in, say mimic check, punch the table, the door jumps off the hinges and runs.
Pretty
Oh
much.
my god. You
Yep.
guys are gonna have to show me the macros to make a mimic check.
I mean, I could make a mimic check sometime in the future. I think I'm gonna use the spy, or not the spy, the pyro from TF2. Just playing with the flamethrower. Because
Sure.
goddamn it, you really need that.
Anywho, Sabrina goes over to Alex and says, "Hey, if you don't plan on using any of those guns,
What, you want one?
kinda,
Which one?
the blunderbuss looks cool.
Dogem looks to the imp.
Is it-
Why are we giving a devil a gun? Why is this a thing we're doing?
Wait, but isn't the blunderbuss a little big for you?
I can grow bigger.
Doesn't mean it's not gonna not knock you on your ass when you fire the thing.
I mean, when I grow bigger, I get stronger. I should let you know I used to be a blood rager.
What?
But
Was that a what? You don't understand what a blood rager is, Edwin, or
I'm just surprised you're a blood rager.
I mean, yeah,
Do you even know what a blood rager is, Edwin?
Not really.
She's just gonna kind of look at
grow
Sabrina.
big, strong, and angry.
Magically
kinda
big,
look
strong, and angry.
Basically, barbarian.
A barbarian
I was
with
gonna-
magic.
Alex gonna look at Sabrina. You want the ammo too?
For now, I mean, I can make my own, buy some when I get to a place. But yeah,
Lovely.
how
We
much
have-
ammo do you give her?
Huh?
How much ammo
Oh.
do you give her?
To give her all the bullets and the powder.
All of it. Okay.
Alex has the cartridges.
That's true. He does.
Alex has 93 cartridges. Doesn't
That's
need the.
Well,
Why
that's
do
most of your money right there.
Why do you have so many cartridges?
And 25 silver cartridges.
Oh my god.
How
Prepared.
expensive is that? Dev,
much.
did he calculate that right?
Oh yeah,
Uh,
no,
silver- Silver cartridges only cost twice the amount of regular cartridges. Regular cartridges are like less than a gold. So
Yeah.
actually, no, yeah, a few more than a gold. So, I mean, yeah, he's blasting away like a little under 10 gold a shot, but
Also
you
can
know.
make his own, which makes it a little bit cheaper. So.
no,
No.
that is with
Oh,
reduced price. Yeah.
So
Nope,
the paper
10 gold a shot.
cartridges are, let's see, 6 gold each, and the paper silver cartridges are 7 gold each.
Lovely. Anywho. But Doc,
So
just,
Alex is just gonna kind of hand it over to Sabrina.
Doc, I was just watching this. Holds up both of her hands and says, "In what world is it a good idea that we give a devil a gun, and the people in town aren't going to freak out?"
Alex just kind of shrugs.
Whatever. You know what? This is your problem. You figure this out.
Well, you said it can get bigger.
Yeah, but it doesn't. Okay, whatever.
I can take on human form.
Oh, you can?
I mean, I have a preferred form, but yeah.
So I'm gonna remove that from my inventory.
Wait, what's your preferred form?
Yeah, you'll see.
Okay, I removed that from the inventory.
Anywho, is everyone getting back up on the cart?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Alex is gonna kind of like look at the cart and just kind of poke it real quick.
Why are you? We came
Successfully
in on
broke the cart.
this. Also, Catra would have screamed if something happened.
No, I wouldn't.
Oh, come on. You don't tell me you wouldn't have made any sort of eep noise.
It's not a
He looks at
scroll.
over
That
and says,
being
"I'm hard
spooked.
Oh.
I'm gonna sense
Eep-
mode of that.
An eep and a scream are two different things.
I'm gonna sense mode of that.
Okay.
That's a 39.
Actually, I'll actually have to roll against that.
There's no
Dude.
way this woman's a hard. Listen, doesn't matter how hardcore you are. Everyone makes a noise when they get spooked. Everyone.
When Alex gets back,
Great.
reroll.
Ty goes to reroll.
Beat a 34.
Ooh. Should I just take 10? 'Cause
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take 10.
Fuck.
Guys, I may disappear.
What?
I may disappear out of nowhere.
Like
Um,
disconnect.
Yeah, I felt that thunder.
Oh,
Oh,
there's a
you're talking
storm.
about
Okay.
blackout.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, there's a huge fucking storm. That just scared the shit out of me.
Ha ha ha! Imagine being afraid of a thunderstorm. Ha 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 ha.
What's it like being in a thunderstorm?
I live in a desert. I don't know how it's like.
No,
Yeah,
I have a phobia of lightning, or of thunder, so I understand the loud noise. I don't like
No,
it.
that sounded like it was a mile away, if even.
Anyway,
Oh.
so
Anywho,
Sideways rain, woohoo!
Doggett just stares at her. Uh-huh. Wow.
she's just
Like I can hear the
You're
rain
not a very good
in
liar.
the house.
you
over
know
my
that she
fucking
thinks that
noise
she's
canceling
hardcore,
headphones.
but you know that she's not.
Uh-huh. Well, badass kitten. Would you like to drive then?
She looks on over and says, "Nah, wake me up when we get there." She just turns over and her hair floof just covers her face.
Fair enough. Doc M would take the reins.
Sabrina takes the blunderbuss, which is as large as she is, and just kind of has fun aiming it out the cart in just random areas.
This is the only warning I'm going to tell you. Don't point it at people and don't put your finger on the trigger while aiming anywhere near anyone.
you're not willing to put a hole in.
It's probably
Don't listen to
one-
Edwin
Looks
because I know
over
you're
and
willing to
says,
put a hole into
"That's a-
anyone.
He looks on over and says, "That's a very generous stipulation."
Just everyone in this cart, don't shoot them. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, anything you don't want to die, don't point it at.
That's
Again,
very generous. Very generous there. You're...
I like Takab's just staring forward and says, "Edwin, she is a
Yes.
devil. If she wanted people to die, that's gonna be at any time, at any moment that she wants. She's gonna point the gun and shoot it at anyone if you set that stipulation.
Well,
Whenever she's just pissed off at them."
well, if I start killing indiscriminately, I'll probably get attention of people I don't want. So
Yeah,
That doesn't mean you're not
so-and-so-
going to not do it though.
I never
Paladin
said I
of
wasn't going to
this
do it.
So-and-so order of whatever.
I was just gonna kind of look at Citron V. You
Yeah,
guys want
Paladins
one?
of Vengeance. A what?
No,
You want one?
I like my gun.
To which
Alex, you
V
gotta look
like
at
thinks a
V.
bit and says, nah, I'll make my own.
Okay.
I do need a scattershot weapon though."
It does help when people go invisible.
Or just people.
Or just people.
I wouldn't know. I've never hurt anyone.
That's a lie.
You tried stabbing
Mentally
me
or
once.
physically.
Okay, I've never
It's
killed
not- it's-
anyone.
okay.
I've hurt someone. Technically, anytime I cut somebody open, it hurts them, even just to remove things.
That's
Okay,
not,
Mentally or
technically I have
physically?
hurt someone.
that's
I
not
mean-
there to hurt them though. That you're trying to help them.
The only
Yeah,
reason
you
why I
did
hit you is I
slap me
warned
that
you
once.
ahead of time, and I slapped you because you deserved it.
What about me? Wait,
I've never hit you.
Good point. Never mind.
Give it time.
Anywho, so as you continue along your travels,
You're all like my children,
it's
and you know that the worst part about that is it makes me seem like I'm an abusive fucking parent.
No, that's just, you're just disciplinary.
as you say
Isn't that
that,
how all parents are? though?
oh, Doc, as you say that, you get like Vietnam flashbacks of everything that the Black Crow has told you.
She just shudders and kicks up the reins.
Realizing that you two are the same.
Nope.
Dun 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 dun.
Nope. It's
Anywho,
circumstantial. It's not the same. It's just very similar. I refuse.
yes, the circumstance is that you are the same.
Shut up. It's not true.
Anywho, you continue on. Traveling to Bradford, day turns into night. And now we have properly caught up with what I had put our calendar ahead to. It's the
Lovely.
20th of May. By this time, For all beast folk in the wagon, you have effectively, mm, as of one more day, you'll have one more month before your heat seasons end, if that is even relevant to your character. But anywho,
Is that just well, Katra and Alex?
you're too full.
I don't think rats have heat season.
Wait, no, yeah, rats are year round. Fuck, never mind.
Yeah, rats.
Yeah, we've been over this. Yeah, no, yeah.
That would explain the negotiations last session.
But anywho,
That's canon.
yep. Anywho, so
Or at least for Alex.
as you guys get to Bradford, V will kind of look, or the next morning you guys get to Bradford, he'll kind of like look on over you guys and say, I need to make a purchase. I'll be back in a little bit.
Do you need
As
a hand?
I mean, you can come along if you'd like. I'm just trying to get some goggles of long shot, as I realized that's a very basic spell that I probably should have been using for a long while before.
Doc M gives a nod and just looks at everyone and points at them. Groups of 3, no less. Everyone stay with a buddy.
Wait,
There are 4 people. Basically, everyone stays together.
wait, that means you guys need one of us with you.
I'm taking Katra.
Thatcher just kind of like groans a bit, says I should probably walk off. The
Well,
breakfast.
with
I've been
Doc
hanging around in the wagon too long. She helps out.
Also, I was going to say, I mean, which one would you prefer, hanging out with, that group or this group?
This group is a bunch of chocolate fucks, but then again, you're family.
It'll be entertaining.
That, you know what?
Gotta kind
you
of
know,
look
fine.
at Doc. Should we really be left alone though?
That's why you have the buddy system.
If you get in trouble, you get in trouble
but-
together. And I can find you.
Doc M looks to Michaela. If they cause any trouble, let me know.
Michaela just like looks it over and like, wait, I want to go with you. I don't
Okay,
think my dad would be happy if I
fair
was left
enough.
alone.
Fair enough. Okay, so Catcher, do you want to stay with that group and come with us, or Michaela, do you want to stay with that group and come with us? Apparently, Michaela wants to come with us.
Michaela just scuttles on over to you. Catcher looks around and says, wait, why am I even with your groups? I'm going to go off on my own. Tell me when
Okay.
the train comes by.
Fair enough. Okay, you guys are a group of 3. Have fun.
Uh,
I respect her to be on her own because she's of
Hey,
my blood.
Sabrina is the
Sabrina
fourth.
is the 4th, yeah.
Also, Sabrina, you should probably become something more humanoid.
Remember, Sabrina's been invisible for now.
Oh, she's just invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
remember,
Well-
when she goes into town, she'll be invisible unless she needs a form, then she'll take on a human.
Well, we haven't been to town yet with her, so.
Well, she said she would be invisible,
yeah.
Okay.
but she is.
Maybe
right now.
maybe on the train ride over to Seven Fork, I'll make up a list of do's and don'ts when we're in town. Maybe I'll actually make a rule set. I don't know.
Get everyone the Disneyland family shirts.
Yeah.
Number 1.
These are
number
the
2,
family
number
rules.
3.
It
Souvenir.
lost returns Doc M. I am Doc M.
Dumbass 1, Dumbass 2.
If lost, return to Doc M.
And then the other one says, she wears this,
Yeah.
I am Doc M.
Dumbass 1 and Dumbass 2 are not to be left alone without a Dumbass 3 to intercede on their bullshittery.
You
Dumbass
force
2
all
and
the
Dumbass 4
kids.
can't be left together.
Dumbass 4 and Dumbass 1 can't be left together now.
You get
Wait, which one am I
you
again?
get each one of your
Yes.
kids to hold on to tie a balloon around their hand. The balloon just has a big arrow pointing down, saying he is here.
Okay, everyone, hold on to the rope.
But it
Anywho,
Doc M
ignoring
says,
that,
anywho, just
let's
don't get
play the
lost.
fucking game.
Yeah.
So you guys head off. Into
Remember your
Bradford.
buddies and don't get lost. Just start to head off.
Oh, Dev, should we bring up what happened off screen?
When it's relevant, if it's relevant, because apparently everyone's brushed it off.
Mm,
Well,
Anywho.
you gotta get the box and convince.
Anywho,
Yeah.
so
Lovely.
all y'all head off doing whatever you need to do. She would just be heading over to some magical enchantment place and
Alex is gonna
request
wanna-
for some Goggles of Long Shot because Lucia brought that up. It's a stupid simple spell, level 1. That just hey, increases all range weapons by 10 feet per increment. Or I'm sorry, increases their increments by 10 feet. And I'm like, holy shit, that's so useful with bullets that punch through armor within the first increment. That just makes my increment bigger. Like, this is only a level 1 spell. Can I continuous? Yes, I can. I can make it constant on an item for only 4K. So I bust 4K on that shit. Because I want to punch through armor. So she does that.
Because, having more reach is always nice.
You know? What were you saying?
I was saying that Alex is gonna go, or is going to want to find somewhere to sell the 2 guns that are left.
You basically anywhere.
Hell, some hobo on the street might buy it.
If you would like, you could either roll an appraise, a bluff, a diplomacy, or an intimidate check to convince people to buy it from you at a higher price.
I'll go with bluff.
All right, go ahead and roll it. DC is a.
Actually, yeah. What is the DC first?
It would be 15 plus the dude's charisma score. Commoners fluctuate, within their profession, a +2 to +4. So I'm going to roll a 1d3 +1.
And
DC 19.
It's the same for the appraised. The
All
bluff,
these checks. Yep.
Okay.
DC 19.
And if it fails on a bluff, is there any kickback?
They call you on your bullshit and say it's not that worth that much.
Okay.
And you have
But
to
it's not
take
like
whatever they offer.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there's no.
If they're particularly an asshole, they may increase the price, like lower how much you're gonna get by like 10%. If they're absolutely malicious about it and don't, and they're just not having a moment of it. So.
Okay, so time to roll.
You beat it.
Hey.
Wow, you're bluff. Really? You only have +10 bluff?
Yeah.
I'm actually amazed.
I have 2 in it.
All divided by 6. You sell the lot for 650 or 690.
So 840. Because I have 150 now, so.
You guys just do the math with a calculator.
+1 is 2.
+2 is 3.
No.
3
2
is
plus 2 is
8.
Wait, Michael, you got it wrong.
2
Oh,
plus
no.
2 is 5.
Anywho,
Carry
So-
the 1.
unless anybody has anything they wish to do in Bradford, I assume you all.
I don't have enough money for a tent of silence.
We really fucking need that at this point, because y'all motherfuckers are loud.
What? No.
You were vomit commenting a box in a bag.
In the middle of the fucking camp.
And?
No words.
Anywho, so y'all gather together, and you hop on the train.
Doc Ham would just look at everyone. Okay, is everyone here?
V just adjusts
Willingly?
her little telescopic goggles or spyglass eyes that are now enchanted with long shot. It just kind of bulges her eye out. Zeep, zip, zip. Yep, I'm ready.
Please stop that.
Okay.
She just looks on over.
So V's here. We got Edwin.
Michaela
We have
raised her hand.
Alex.
Here.
We have Michaela. We have Citra. Sabrina,
Sabrina?
I'm gonna assume you're here, and if you're not, well, you're getting left behind. Okay. Where's
I
Catra?
didn't do anything stupid this time.
V looks on over and says, "Didn't Catra say she was going to meet us at the loading station?"
Did she say let her know when the train's leaving?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Uh-oh.
If I were her, I would have gone somewhere high and lonely.
Okay, Sabrina, can you find her?
Let me go check.
That or she'll just see the gaggle fuck that we are walking down the street eventually.
Yeah, we kind of scout. Yeah, walk down a guy in a monk gi, a lady in a gimp suit,
It's not
a
a
rat
gimp
folk walking.
suit. It is a plague doctor's outfit.
He looks on over and
It is
says,
a
"It's pretty
doctor's
form-fitting.
uniform.
It's pretty form-fitting."
That is only because I gained weight.
In all the right places, by the way.
Oh, I don't need to hear that from you. That's I'm going to the train. She just turns away from everyone and starts walking off.
I follow.
I'm just gonna follow.
Sergeant follows.
You lined me up for that one.
I'm gonna line you up
That
for.
was a low ball, and you
I'm gonna
know
line you up for a vasectomy.
Castration.
Jesus.
Screw the vasectomy. Just go straight for the castration.
Wow.
I don't even think she's that bad.
You know.
Doc, as you
Hey, I'm not even sure I want
lead
kids.
ahead of the
You
group.
know, that's a fair point. Edward
Yeah.
probably doesn't want kids, not with his genetics.
Anywho,
Oh,
Doc, as you lead ahead of the group, you excuse me, you kind of just go buy your ticket and march on up to the platform, waiting as long for for the next train. To which, with your amazing perception amongst the crowds of people and the soldiers, lining on to, get ready for the service wagon, you'll see, on top of or actually dangling from the little overhang above the loading platform, there is one furry pod arm, just kind of like dangling off the edge, holding what appears to be a box of cigarettes, with quite a few of them missing, and a small, long, noodly tail just like flicking off the edge.
Huh, I've seen that tail before. Dude, she'll just call out, Catcher, we're almost ready to go.
Kind of figured she just kind of like leans on over, her big tangled mess of a hair just flops over the side. She, looks on over. Her face is absolutely apathetic as a cigarette dangles out of her mouth. It's lit, of course.
Why does someone... Oh, whatever.
What?
Nothing.
I'm troubled.
Uh-huh.
So is 3/4 of everyone here.
Just gonna
I'm
kind
the
of.
only one
She
that's right.
says that.
Now it's not. Kind of look at the cigarette like curiously.
As
Oh,
you say
no.
that, Azure just
Wait,
kind of
who's
like,
not troubled?
scoots on off, hanging by the backs of her legs now, as her whole entire top dangles over. She's just like, got a point. No wonder you're all fucked up. And she holds out the box of cigarettes towards you and flicks out two of them to, whoever's nearest.
I'd
I'm just
probably
gonna
be the...
take one and look at it.
I'd probably be near the front since I was grabbing my tickets first, which...
Yeah.
Since she's at the overhang, that would be near the back, wouldn't it?
No, the overhang is near the front. It's
Oh, okay.
like,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
literally.
Oh, so it's slanted
overlooking-
downwards.
Yeah.
Okay, towards the middle. Okay.
Yeah, okay, so basically, there's a ticket booth,
Yeah.
there's a platform, and then behind the platform is the actual train rails.
Okay.
So the ticket booth is looking at the train rails.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So technically speaking, if Catcher doesn't get down, she will get bodied by a train. But
Which is fine.
I mean, there's no train coming for a while.
Thump.
Which Doc would try to catch and just look at it and say, I have a mask on, I'm not going to start smoking something.
You gotta take it off eventually.
Yes, eventually. Not around
Alex is
random
gonna-
people, though.
Alex is gonna kind of walk over and grab one. And look at it.
You don't sure have it, it's all yours then. If you want to pick up a bad habit, that's up to you.
It's an expensive habit.
She looks up and says,
Dockham
"Wait,
actually looks over.
dirt
It's
cheap."
it's actually very dirt cheap in terms of bad habits.
Catcher looks on over and says, "I mean, if you're willing to roll your own joints, uh, you know."
Oh, they're joints.
God, the monk's like, oh, that's all better than I'm in.
Okay, a
Fucking.
joint is just a term for, a hand rolled, you know, technically cigarette, not really a cigarette, but
Okay.
a joint does not have to be
Not
filled
these
with drugs.
days.
Yeah.
Is it
Yeah, well,
tobacco
this
or
is
weed
a-
in there?
Back then, yeah.
Tobacco, of course.
Or you could just, be civil and say cigarette.
Cigarette.
Anywho,
Oh wow.
so she's just like, I mean, it's dirt cheap. Yeah, if you roll your own, uh, each cigarette will cost you like less than a tenth of a copper.
To which Dockham looks up to her. You know you're trying to talk economic values to a monk.
She looks on over and says, "Okay, fine. How about this? 1 gold buys you 2 pounds of tobacco, which can afford you well over 1,000 joints."
With my luck, the paper costs 2 gold each.
Now they're 5 copper for a sheet, and then you cut it into the rolls.
Oh, never mind.
You really need to learn economy. You're gonna be living in towns eventually.
One day.
As long as you live long enough.
Yeah, that's the big question right there.
Well, I mean, I haven't seen you get shot yet, surprisingly.
No, I haven't seen him get shot yet. Seen him get bodied by a few other things, but not shot.
Maybe you should start living in towns.
Actually, you know what? Safety is in towns for you. You have had nothing actually bad happen to you yourself in a town yet.
Didn't he turn into like a
Yeah, but that hurt other people, not him.
Yeah, but that's Citra's fault.
Yeah, that didn't hurt him. It hurt other people. He was fine.
Hey, I did get shot during that.
Yeah, because okay, I guess he did. By a pedal commoner damage for like 8 damage. Ah.
Hey, shot is shot.
Oh. You have the bullet wounds to show it.
Stop. Anywho.
Yeah.
Catcher lets go from the overhang and kind of does a quick tuck and roll backflip as she catches herself on the floor, flicking her hair back and pocketing the cigarettes.
Alex has
Oh,
a
just-
cigarette. Doc, I'm just holding the other one. Whoever wants this can have it. I don't care.
Alex gonna look at Catcher and be like, "Got a light?"
Catcher just kind of snaps her fingers and a small thin trail of orange light crackles from her fingertips, traces quickly through the air, and ignites the tip of the cigarette.
Ah, spark.
Alex gonna just take a drag immediately.
Roll me a fort save.
Oh, my. Nice.
As you inhale, you are immediately met by a disgusting, burning feeling at the back of your uvula, reaching deep down your throat, like you just swallowed the tail end of some kind of hot sauce. That irritating, burning feeling.
Yeah.
Though you tough it out, you don't even cough, and hold it in for a few seconds and then let it out. It doesn't
Alex-
taste good,
On
but
the exhale,
you
Alex would be saying, "Damn, it's been a fucking while."
yeah, it doesn't taste good, but you feel a rush of blood to your eyes.
There's
You're
Doc
not
just
sure
kind
if
of
it's good or
waves her
bad
hand to
feeling.
that and just okay. Anywho,
You're not
get
sure if it's
comfy
good
and
or
wait
bad.
for the
Alex's
train.
first comment would be, "It's been a while."
Bullshit.
You know. Anywho, how heavy of a smoker has Alex been, if at all?
I'll go with mine, and at one point a 2-pack a day. That's 40 cigarettes a day.
For how long?
You're gonna make a
let's
cancer
see.
save, my friend.
I don't know. Let's go with 3 years.
All right then. Then you have failed your fort save. as you have take another drag, your incredible you know your long time use of cigarettes have re-sparked an old addiction that well apparently you had kicked before, but you failed your save and you just relapsed. Uh, you have
Crap.
gained you have gained the addiction status in Pathfinder, which ultimately means nothing provided you still take the drug. But let's see, blah blah. It has a minor addiction. Uh, let's see, blah blah do. See, this drug. Uh, okay. If you do not take the drug daily, uh, you must make another save on the morning of each day or each 24 hours you have not taken it. Otherwise, yeah, you start taking constitution penalties. Not damage penalties. They mean that they go away basically immediately once you take the drug again. But these do stack, and yeah, no, that can kill you.
You just opened up your character to a world of hurt.
Meh.
It's do.
Also,
So Alex, somewhere
the
on your
secondary
sheet,
effect of tobacco.
Where you gonna
there is no
have that?
secondary effect of tobacco. That's why it's so common because it doesn't have a
Yeah,
secondary.
yeah. It's not a secondary effect, immediate effect. It's long-term use effect.
True, I'd say since you said 2 years,
I said
please.
3.
Well,
Yeah.
3
You
years.
said 3 years.
Yeah.
Please roll me 3 fort saves.
Uh-oh. Each one is for a lung.
I
Yes,
lost.
all
You
three
have
lungs.
3 lungs.
Wow, 10 right off the bat. That's gonna hurt.
Just do.
I think good too.
As you've restarted your addiction, you kind of begin coughing and hacking as your lungs remember the shit that you've been getting. Uh, as of right now, you are taking -1 Constitution damage. Go ahead and put that on your sheet as a miscellaneous modifier.
Yeah, tobacco in the Pathfinder handbook mentions that long-term use can lead to con damage.
Which you need every single point of that.
It's not something that happens right away, but 3 years of smoking, and you said a pack a day. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that will lead to some damaged lungs.
Well, I mean,
Well, I
Doc,
mean, he quit.
Doc M can actually fix that.
I can fix that, but he did it. This is an addiction. He's got to learn how to handle this himself.
These are the moments in which flavor text actually can affect something.
Yeah, no, the flavor, like, this is the text. It straight up says GM discretion that it can do con damage based on time of use. So,
Hey, if you just said like, hey, for the last couple months, I'm like, okay, whatever.
Only when I'm stressed.
yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. If you're one of those assholes, just I'm a social drinker. I'm a social drug addict.
I'm a social drug
No
addict.
such thing as a social drug addict. I will tell you this now.
I'm just social
You don't
every
know.
day.
I don't do meth all the time. Only when other people are doing meth.
Yeah, no, I could definitely smoke crack like a gentleman. Let me tell you.
Oh my god.
It's not a crack house, it's a crack mansion.
Oh my god. Why?
It's a crack estate, okay?
Anywho,
The like golf club isn't for golf. We have learned this now.
yeah, the golf balls are actually
The gentleman's
hardened.
club.
No, the golf balls are actually hardened meth balls.
Oh my god.
Yeah, just crack your tooth on that. See what happens.
Oh my god.
Please no.
Anywho, ignoring
never
that. Ignoring that. So, y'all gather together, and Alex, you are feeling like you just opened up a floodgate of things that you probably shouldn't have done, but we'll see. If
On
you
the
can
bright side,
retake
it's a
your
great smoke.
addiction.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
But or you could ask, or you could pay Doc M because she won't do it for free to get rid of your addiction because apparently this is Fallout and you could just pay people for that.
I don't have any way to remove that.
You don't have remove disease?
Fuck no.
Let's see. Can you heal check away a disease?
Fuck no.
I know you could heal check to boost to remove penalties, but can you do heal to remove disease? See, disease. Let's see. Blah blah. Actually, you can. Fuck
Oh
that.
wow. Wow, I can physically beat the fucking illness out of him. Got it.
Yeah, the heal check is just the heal check is just a heal check, but the method is up to you. Like leeching or acupuncture
Leeching
or
sounds good.
okay.
Doc just slaps the shit out of Alex.
I'm gonna slap
like,
the
idiot.
addiction right out of you.
No,
You fucking idiot! Smack.
Will help with the acupuncture.
no shock treatment. Every time you reach for a cigarette, you get shot.
We put a shock collar around you.
Oh my
We're
god.
doing this all in the trials of medicine. Anywho,
I'm
So-
partial to the leeching.
all right.
Yeah, the
So-
thing is, we need leeches.
Those are dirt cheap, by the way.
Yeah,
You-
they are
You
super
can
cheap.
buy them, and there's a Pathfinder, actual real price tag for that. They're in the medical kit.
Didn't Legion once buy a shit ton of blood leeches?
Yes,
It's a-
but
it's a
that was a
whole
different
group
campaign. Those are different types of leeches. Anywho, getting off topic. They're called blood clots. But so you all hop onto the train and begin shuffling on off. Katra, finishes up hers and throws it to the ground, stamps it out. To which for those of you who don't have the amazing perception as Doc M does, this may be the first time that your attention may have ever been drawn to her feet. You see that not only is she barefoot, but the paws on the bottom of her feet have disgustingly long claws, nearly as long as the ones on her hand. Which, of course, being a cat, she can retract them when walking. But when she does overextend or, put pressure on them, like when she's stamping out the cigarette, you do see that they extend rather long. Anywho, y'all hop onto the train, and somebody else, please, pick a sucker. Last time's not Victor. Hunter?
Here we go.
Alrighty. Hunter. Roll me the 100.
There's some odd numbers.
Yeah, they are some pretty odd numbers.
Yes, because half the time that's what happens.
Yeah, but all 4 of those times are all odd.
Look, Hunter rolled 4 nat ones in a row. I'm not surprised by anything.
That's a fair point.
Anywho, as the train ride is relatively short, only about 6 hours across. You guys continue along nonchalantly as
And then a
Ooh,
Tarask.
Hunter, please roll me 1d26.
Oh boy.
Also, the reason why I said it is because Hunter didn't say it. And, it felt wrong without him saying it. So.
As long as it's not another mimic.
the train's the fucking mimic.
Oh my god.
It's a family. It's a family of mimics all linked together.
You.
I've heard of holding hands, but
The my first ever D&D session PTSD
What's mimics?
came in handy because it made me like super paranoid about mimics.
Yeah, I'll tell you, those are some pretty decently strong mimics too. They had decent health pools.
Oh god.
No.
hey, it's only
Okay.
one Tarask.
Oh. I'm actually kind of glad you guys rolled this stuff.
Uh-oh.
TPK. TPK.
No. So as you are traveling, as you guys are walking onto the train, the train continues on. you will see what appears to be a young little bespectacled girl, maybe no older than 11 or 12, walking up and down the aisles, uh, asking other passengers if they wish to buy a a fr- a piece of quote unquote friendly food. To which she pulls over a rather oversized basket, nearly the size of her, easily 2-3 feet in diameter, and you know 2 feet deep. As she's lugging this thing behind her, and as they open up, you hear a scuffle of animal noises, the quacking of what can only be a duck or a goose, the chittering of some other creatures, and some snarfing and barking or some stuff. To which each of the different passengers may react in various different ways. Some are enamored, others are repulsed by it, and others are utterly confused as they just kind of like look into it. However, nobody seems to purchase anything until, of course, she continues down the aisle until she comes to you guys. As she looks over and says, "Hello, would you like to buy some friendly food?" To which, if I can drop these pictures, doot doot doot, they
Some
doot doot doot,
friendly food.
yes.
Do
As
we
she
have
opens up the
animated
barrel,
graham crackers?
no, as you
Aw,
open up,
that'd be great.
uh, she opens up. You will see that these appear to be various different kinds of animated plant creatures.
All right,
One,
these
uh,
things.
yes, one appears to be a giant bulb of ginger, carved into the shape of a duck, which continues to quack, quack, quack. And there's this big ginger uh, stalk growing out of its rump. Another appears to be a little salamander newt that has a tough red skin, and its mouth appears to be full of a deep yellow stuffing, which you could only believe would be a sweet potato or a yam-like thing. Another one can only be described as a giant daikon radish with a fox's muzzle. It just barks at you. And the last one appears to be some kind of bear-like creature made out of cabbage. And they all just kind of yip and chitter and, all do whatever at you.
Get one call emergency rations.
Would you like to buy some friendly food?
I'm sorry, I'm on a diet.
I
But,
I
but
don't
they're
know how.
healthy. They're vegetables.
I don't
Yes,
Yes,
but
know
I
but
how
don't
I
know.
feel
okay,
about this.
fair enough. I should say I'm on a strict diet where I've already read my quota today. So no, thank you.
I don't know how I feel about eating the animated plant.
I mean, it's just a
You don't
plant.
have to eat them.
It's just a
They're
True.
just friendly food.
Alex just kind of look at all of the box ones and
the
like,
radish dogs.
feel conflicted. Feel
The radish ones.
conflicted.
It's
Wait, how
just
big is the fox one?
About a foot across. Tiny sized. Maybe two for the bigger ones.
No, no,
They are all at various
Hold on,
different
hold on. What
sizes of growth. Yeah.
do they speak at all in any language? Oh wait,
For
no,
all
that
intents,
was a completely different sheet. Never mind.
yeah, for all intents and purposes, they are plant creatures. Therefore, they speak treant.
Yeah, I had this sheet mixed up with a different one.
Yeah. But yeah. To which she kind of like looks around, says, "Well, I should let you know that they don't require any particular kind of nutrition. Just sunlight and water. And you can to let them grow even further. You can allow them to bury themselves, and they can nearly quadruple in size at maximum harvest. And should you leave them alone, they are capable of reproducing nearly by themselves. A lot of them can self-pollinate, except for the. The salamander potato. That he can't do that. Although I think right. They don't pollinate. They make runners, tubers. If he becomes warty, uh, you might want to scrape those off. Unless you want him to keep growing, though he'll kind of turn into this weird mush thing. But eventually they'll just drop off and make more newts.
He wants to get that fox one. Just to have a fox to pet.
We've already replaced Alex. Done.
Alex is gonna glare. How much? How much is the radish?
Yeah, each of these are 10 gold.
And Dev, how many radishes are there?
Roll me 1d4.
You can buy all the foxes. There's one.
There's only one.
I must save it.
You know, saving something by buying it will only add on to them making more
On
of
the
them.
bright
to sell.
side, Alex, if you do buy it, at least there's dinner one night.
Alex glares.
Radishes don't exactly make a dinner.
Alex is just
You can
gonna
make a
glare
soup.
at
You
Doc.
can definitely make a soup out of them. What? It's a plant.
As you buy the creature, she takes the 10 gold and hands it over to you. You can look up its stats. It has the same stats as a regular fox, but of course it is a plant creature rather than an animal creature. Gaining the normal immunities and vulnerabilities of a plant.
What, you're looking at me
It's one
like
of
you
your-
hate me. It's just a plant. It's made to be
It's a-
food anyway.
This is one of the stranger things, Dev.
No, we saw
Really?
this ages ago,
Really?
and he put it in the chart eventually. He's been saving these pictures for so long for somebody to roll this number.
You should know this by now. All the dumb memes you sent me about D&D, all the weird, wackadoodle, crazy, funny joke monsters you sent me, I put them in the random encounter table.
Now, where did the horny fish people come from?
His own.
His
different.
own
I just
brain.
That's different. I just found a really sexy trident.
He saw a really sexy trident and said, "I'm gonna have that try to seduce a player." And to which the bard said, "No."
No.
Surprisingly.
My job.
Yeah, the bard said, "No, this is my adventure group. Go away."
No,
Ready.
this is
Get
my
outta here.
seduction ground.
So you buy the Daikon radish fox. Do you give it her name? To which the little girl looks up and says, if you don't plan on eating it, you gotta give it a name. Treat it like a pet.
Call it emergency rations. We'll probably eat it later.
I don't know how I feel about eating it.
Alex
It's
is gonna
just-
glare.
It's
Just keep glaring.
It's just a plant.
Like you can't even use the same logic of eating an intelligent animal or something.
I know. It doesn't make any sense, but still. I don't know. It's weird.
You leave Kisa alone.
Isa. Okay.
Oh, great. She already named it.
Oh, that just means it's gonna be even harder for her when we have to chop its head off.
Question: would the plant die if we chop this one's head off?
She looks on over and says, "Well, no, it's a plant."
It's a plant.
Now, the amount of damage you deal to it in doing so might kill it, but strictly speaking, it does not need its head. It's just the amount of trauma you cause to the creature.
Fine.
Does it feel
Probably.
pain? Does
No,
it like
it's a
squeak?
construct. It doesn't feel pain. No.
It's a plant. Yes, it does.
Well, the plant portion of it does. The construct portion of it doesn't.
Would it,
Alex
like
is just
start
gonna
s-
take the radish and just kind of like guard it. Like
If we
kind of like
pop its
hold
leg
it
off-
and like
If we pop its leg off for a stew, will it start screaming?
Probably.
It'll probably.
Eh! Wait,
we lost
no.
our GM.
Dev!
Oh no!
Dev's gone!
Well, this one decided to update on its own. Sorry.
I thought that was Poe. I thought Poe left.
Oh.
No.
I was so confused because I didn't hear anything because of OBS, which blocks out the leaving noise.
Anywho, sorry about that. So, little girl looks up and says, "I mean, it'll probably whimper a bit. It won't grow back, but it will definitely heal. I mean, treat it as food or treat it as friend. It's your choice. It's friendly food." I gotta sell the rest of these. And she just like starts lugging off the rest of the basket. The little daikon fox looks that over you and starts licking you, which to nobody's surprise, its tongue is actually rather coarse and grainy.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's a
Oh,
root,
that's just
basically.
play.
yeah,
oh, no,
but
that's just playing dirty.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now
and
comes the real test. Do I speak Trent? I wonder.
as you it gets close up to
I
your face,
don't.
starts licking you. The
I love him.
the eye-watering smell of radish starts kind of get into you. Remember, daikon radishes are kind of bitter and onion-like. Cut them open, they start stinging your eyes a bit. But anywho,
Hmm.
unless there's anything else, y'all continue. Excuse me, to 7. So y'all continue on. By now it is um late afternoon of Seven Fork, or late afternoon by this time. Seven Fork has a few lamp lighters going around, starting to light up the place. And everything's kind of running down to a close. Uh, where do you guys go first?
Well, we
Go
should.
to an inn, go to the military base, or to the 532nd Street Publishing.
I'd say Alex is gonna vote for the publishing.
We should probably drop off the child with her father first. That would be the most responsible thing to do.
We can always go see the military people tomorrow. It is getting
We
late.
sent word ahead that we had already what happened, so we just have to show up whenever.
Yeah.
They're
so
not. We're not on a time crunch to return. We were just on a time crunch to get there and make sure things were okay and
Yeah,
do our job. So.
Alrighty then. Give me 32 seconds. Do. Copy.
Lucia,
Yeah.
did you say Doc did or did not speak Trent?
None. I didn't answer.
You to ask.
Yeah. I just looked in my languages to see if I had it. You never asked.
No, I thought you were gonna say.
No. You don't know if I speak Trent or not. You don't know if I hear the screams of dying radishes or not.
Marut.
You can never go to a garden at harvest time.
I mean, sure if you're a weakling.
Hey, you
You
never know. It
know-
could be soothing for some people.
Exactly. The screams of
some
the
people.
dying veggies, you know?
Oh God! Why did you do this? I have a wife and child. Oh, the unending agony.
Like
Dad,
music
what did
to my
I ever do to
ears.
you?
It really is music to my ears.
Dad, I
Soon.
don't want to die unpollinated.
Oh my God!
It's a virgin fruit or veggie. Is that what you're going for
apparently.
there?
God.
Is that what you're going for, Hunter?
Apparently.
I don't want to die unpollinated. Jesus. Oh well.
Anywho. So,
Oh,
I don't
y'all
have one
fucking-
facepalm moment every game I failed.
you know,
If anyone's gonna lead me to smoke, it's gonna be you. Just saying.
That means I'm not doing my job well enough.
don't challenge people.
I
Challenge accepted.
didn't say challenge. I just said he's
Oh, nope.
gonna be the
It was
reason.
taken as a challenge.
Okay.
It's over. Your life of sanity is over.
There was no
Anyway.
sanity with you folks.
Anyways, shall we go to the publishing?
Let's go to the publishing building.
Give me 32 seconds as I'm changing
Right.
a few things
Yeah.
around.
Drei?
As Let me see.
Dann zwei, drei.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
You having fun?
12,
You're counting out
Yeah.
his giving him a second. German.
Yeah.
Ja, indeed.
Yeah.
Jawohl.
Careful.
Righty. Got everything done. Do. Turn all the lights off because it is now nighttime.
Ah, you stupid
Oh.
light seers.
I have dark vision.
Ah,
Yeah,
you,
low light
you
vision.
stupid dark vision people too.
Anywho, as you guys kind of travel along,
Think, Mark,
Uh,
think.
to which what's it? Sabrina kind of like looks on over and says, "Hey, you said that you guys are gonna do this for a payday or something?"
Yeah.
You gotta be more
the
specific.
fuck you.
What do you mean specific? The answer is just yes or no.
Yes.
Hi, Demon Wolf. And this reminds me, I haven't edited my sound alerts for the session, so they're gonna be going off now.
She just kind of like
Great.
looks on over and
Oops.
says, "Well, I mean, I should probably, take on human form so this guy gets familiar with me, especially if we start taking more jobs, because I want some money. I need
Fair
some
enough.
money."
Let me just pop this onto here for right now while I go and edit the sound alerts.
As Sabrina, using alter self to take on the form of a humanoid creature, she transforms herself into this.
Does she
She,
have the
she
extra arms?
no, she doesn't have the extra arm, sadly.
Oh.
But she takes on the form of what appears to be a merfolk with an orca bloodline or descendancy. As she just pulls out her new blunderbuss. I really kind of wanted a harpoon, but I have no money for that. And she's just like, I haven't taken on this persona in a long, long time. I kind of miss it. Orca,
Why a merfolk?
that's a long
The
story, but
cheeks getting wet.
Oh my god.
true but
It
unrelated.
makes the fish smell make sense.
No, oh my god.
True and crude, but also unrelated. No. It was a particularly interesting war priest that you know she and I had something of a history together.
She harpooned
Uh,
you, didn't she?
yeah, she harpooned me.
Okay.
Like in the way you like, or not the way you like?
Through my stomach and out my kidneys. It wasn't.
You didn't answer
Okay.
the question.
I just did. No, I do not like getting harpooned through the kidneys.
Mm.
Oh my god.
I need
So,
time.
so Edwin, when did you start just transferring your masochistic ways onto others?
Since I think it started when I started getting changed.
My next purchase is going to be a meteor hammer if that you like chains and such.
Alex is just gonna kind of like.
I said
look
I started to
concerned.
change, not chain.
Yeah,
You
let's
know,
see a
I'm
different-
going to tell you right now, Edwin. Your best bet is probably just ending up demonized. I don't think I see you as much of a celestial type.
Yeah.
Anywho, I mean, it comes with plenty of benefits that would do nothing but aid you, so you pick your poison, I suppose.
Yeah.
Anywho. Sabrina, of course, casts the fins to feet spell, as all y'all begin to walk on over.
See, I like how you did a two-step process there. You're wasting way more magic than you need to. I mean, obviously,
look-
the shape-shifting on its own is free, but then now you're wasting a spell to give yourself feet. Could have just been a human.
That's not thematic enough.
I mean, she can
Okay,
choose whatever she
you know
wants,
what?
really.
Fair
As
enough.
you all
You do you, I
travel on
suppose.
over. As you all travel on over to the printing press.
Damn,
You'll
dude, they got a
see,
man with an apron and a crossbow in the printing press. They're fucking prepared.
It's still the Wild West.
Yeah, you know.
Anywho, you'll see
Everyone
that
has a bit.
as you approach the building, you'll see that one of the windows has been completely shattered through, and there are a few bullet holes riddled across a couple of the walls.
Something tells
The
me
printing
somebody didn't
machine,
like the printing press's latest
yeah,
message.
yeah. The printing machines have all been you know suspended for the time being. They're pushed to the corners. I didn't want to bother actually dropping them, so they're out of the way. You'll see a lot of the employees just kind of sitting down, eating their meals and kind of jawing with each other. And you'll see Knox in the far back, speaking with what can only be described as a succubus blooded demon, who is making very little effort to hide themselves in polite company. You can tell a lot of the employees are kind of you know put off by that. But Michaela, offering
Well,
no hesitation at all, just kind of walks in and says, "Hi, Daddy, I'm back." Oh, Ophelia, you're back too. And she
Oh.
just kind of scuttles on around the long
Look,
table.
look at Sabrina, a friend of yours.
Yeah, you could say Sabrina just kind of steps back.
When
Steps back.
As
Edwin looks to Sabrina, maybe you can ask her for outfit advice.
Michaela
Wow,
rushes
get
on
it.
over.
Oh,
Damn.
Michaela rushes on over, throws her arms over Knox, and gives him a big hug. To which Knox looks, oh, welcome back, and you're you kind of took a little bit of a longer route than I expected. It's been like what 3 days beyond what I expected. But hmm. He like looks over to the rest of you. You
Hi.
you've grown. He looks at you, Doc M up and down.
What do you mean?
You filled out a little.
Anywho,
Doc M
Michaela
just
looks.
looks down and just says nothing. She just sighs.
Michaela
hey, we're all
ignores
the
all of
right
that.
places.
Oh my god.
Ignores all of that and looks over to the demon, throwing her arms over her as well, and
Nope.
says, "Welcome back.
Welcome
I haven't
back,
seen you in a
Michaela, sweetie.
while.
How are you?
Doing pretty good. Got a lot of memories." As she pulls out her camera as well as a handful of other memory crystals. And you don't recall her taking that many pictures.
Ooh, well, tell me all about it when we have time. I did get you some snacks.
Oriental stuff.
Of course.
Ooh, she just like goes on over, and picks up. She she just picks through all the different candies. A lot of them are colorful, hard candies and chocolates and things like. She's like,
Don't
you
worry
can never
about
find
saving
these.
any. Your father already took his favorites.
To which Michaela just kind of like looks it over and says, "Wait, you took from my stash?" Knox looks it over and says, "It's a father tax." She just kind of pouts. Well, I'm gonna go get these developed, and she kind of holds up the memory crystals.
Well,
Maybe
you
I
seem
should
busy
get
with
kid.
adventures. They look interesting.
Michaela just scuttles on off.
Hmm.
To which Knox looks on back, says, "Yes, these were the ones I was telling you before that I had hired them to escort her across because I knew that she would absolutely escape on her own if I didn't. And there's one more of you." As he just like looks over to Sabrina.
Yeah.
Doc M
to which-
nods. Unfortunately, that's a habit of adventuring parties. We pick up strays very quickly.
To which, Lucia, if you join me in GM Whispers for a quick second.
Okay.
I was going to say, with Ophelia's experience with essence and all the things, you would basically immediately be able to sniff out the fiendish scent. One abnormally pure, something that you have not seen in since last cycle. That's all.
Oh,
Thanks.
okay.
Howdy.
Phenomena.
Well, let's introduce to this group then. Let's see how they're doing.
V just kind of steps on up, kind of pushing Edwin to the side. The other workers
Hey.
just kind of scuttle to the end of the bench. She looks on over and says, "I am V. I am, well, I suppose, technically, ex-Warforged." And she just gives a short bow.
To which Ophelia would come over to the edge of the counter, lean over it a bit, and offer out a hand.
Oh.
Ophelia Crest, it's a pleasure to meet you. Are you the leader of these people, then?
No, that would be. She reaches out and shakes her hand. No, that would be her. She looks on over to Daka.
To which Dockham would just give a small, raise of her hand. Yes, I'm leading these people, but that's just by de facto. So,
Such a unique scent.
yeah. To which Ophelia gives a smirk at her, but doesn't say much. Well, you must have had a long journey. Tell me all about it. Well, I suppose you were going to tell Nox anyway, so...
Sorry if you hear music out my window. There's an ice cream truck.
I want
Here.
some.
Chase it down, get it!
Give me some ice cream, Dev.
Just enjoys being harpooned.
Come
through
get it,
the
bitch.
Metaphorically.
Is
me a
anybody
couple
else
days.
gonna introduce themselves? Or you just gonna all just stand around with your
So-
hands in your pocket?
I'm Citra.
I was about to say, I'm sorry if I leave you gawking. The clothes are my work attire.
Edwin's kind of still a little slack-jawed. He slaps himself. Anyway, he does an Eastern bow. Hello, lady Ophelia. I am Edwin.
Oh,
I have to say, you are truly captivating.
Oh, thank you.
Alex is just gonna kind of.
I'm not used to such manners. How nice.
Alex is just gonna kind of look her up and down. Just kind of like.
Yes.
Hold on. Looking for the right word. Horny? No. Just kind of out of it a little bit. I'm Alex.
Just
Distracted.
Alex.
There we go. Distracted.
Eyes
Wow,
up here.
it took you a while to get that word.
Ophelia would just bring a finger to the bottom of her chin. Just Alex, then. No last name or family name?
Soda.
Soda?
Soda.
Sota.
Sota. Ah.
Tristan
Like
Doc looks on over and
That's-
says, "For a second there, I was gonna think you're Eastern. We call it pop here."
Fuck you.
Alex just glares.
Ophelia just smiles at that. Well, that's lovely. So where did you end up taking lovely little Michaela?
Also,
Hopefully she
you're gonna
wasn't too
hide
much of a
behind.
handful.
Are you
What?
gonna hide behind Doc M this whole time?
No,
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
Yup.
well,
And you keep an interesting friend in the back there.
I'm new. Don't worry about me.
Yes. A summon?
Hmm?
Familiar?
She's a
Interesting.
merfolk.
Right, a merfolk. Ophelia just nods at that.
She was like, "Yeah, no, I'm a fish out of water. I don't really.
You're definitely
No,
out
just-
of your water here. That's for sure.
Yeah.
That's one way of putting
Don't
it.
mind me. I'm just an alien. I don't know much around here.
Fair enough.
Is that mahogany?" She just goes over to the desk.
The old Ophelia nods. I've heard that so many times from elves.
Especially Shodas.
We just looked a little utterly confused. Like, what's going on? Like, I could just tell there's some kind of animosity, but I don't know why.
Huh. What an adorable thing. Anywho, so
what was the name that one time we went to first, Dev? I keep forgetting that. The Whiskey Barrow, was it?
Whiskey Batto.
the
Barrow.
Bado.
I want to say Barrow every time. So
The Bados.
So yeah, we went to Whiskey Battle and got rid of all the undead there.
Oh,
Apparently,
my.
someone attacked one of Edwin's old acquaintances, trying to become demonized.
Yeah.
Attacked there. Ripped a lot of people's hearts out.
And raised a bunch of undead.
Yep.
Not his best moment.
I would say not. Usually ripping out people's hearts is a no-no. But
Also, V looks up and says, also roundhouse kicking somebody's head off.
Yeah,
to be fair, that's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Ben pulling his eye out for and looking at himself for the memory crystal he made.
Like a
Huh.
calling card.
Sounds like you guys had an interesting adventure then.
Then we went to.
Sabrina just looks back at you guys like, what the fuck did I miss?
Yeah, because she had no idea what happened either.
A lot.
Ah.
Oh, it gets better.
And then we went to Black Rockets. Basically owned by a dragon right now.
Black Rock is owned by a dragon?
Not
Ikea
some
Pub.
over. What?
Hmm.
Don't worry, Michaela has all the details written down too, so you'll see it probably in upcoming
Oh.
prints.
Nox looks on over and says, I don't... A dragon.
Yeah,
You can see under his right eye, you can see a muscle involuntarily twitch as a vein kind of pops just below his left ear.
Ophelia would just kind of reach over and softly pat him on the shoulder.
Very
I don't
artifact
know.
up dragon.
I don't know why, but I'm getting unnaturally emotional about this.
There.
He looks on over and he's like, I'm not a child.
I know. It's just nice to give you a pat on the shoulder.
I mean, it's been a while.
I know. You don't come visit very often. You're always busy with your printing press.
I'm trying to catalog all the chaos that happens here, and well, when people like this, as he gestures to you guys,
It does sound like it takes a long
What's that supposed
time.
to mean?
Doc M just nods. Yeah, no, I
Nox
kinda
looks
see
over
it.
at you with a flat face, and he's like, "You know what it means."
Doc M just looks back at Alex.
You didn't have to say it like that, though.
Yeah, no. If these sorts of things keep happening, the man will never be able to leave his damn building.
Hey,
Well,
but
Alex
it's
is
good
gonna kind of
business.
go over with Sabrina and just.
But it's good business.
It is.
Nox
Look,
just
you're
kind of
right.
nods and says, "Well, I'm
This
trying to
stuff
get."
happens without us. We just find it for you.
Well, I said people like
trouble
you, but you're not the
magnets,
only
yes.
people. As he kind of like looks on over, and it's like, "Well, I'm trying to get Michaela to run the business after. Well, I have a chance to retire. Glad she's interested, but she can't sit still. I doubt she'll actually run the press.
Fair point.
She's more a journalist type."
I wanted
But,
little Abby to run, well, my business, but she ran off, so.
He simply shrugs.
No.
Well, I tried to, well, reach out to her, but, you know, she's not for the domestic lifestyle. She's always wants to. She has too much ambition for her own good.
Oh,
Maybe
they
that's a
all-
good thing, but he just sighs.
Oh, come now. They all do. They dream big. Kids these days.
He simply shrugs. Looks on back to you guys. So, Blackrock's run by a dragon. I do recall Michaela talking shortly about the IRC there. They didn't give you any trouble.
The RC did not give us.
Doc M actually looks back. Oh, I guess Catra didn't follow us in. She probably went off to go check out markets and whatnot.
Why would she follow us?
Yeah, there's no point. Either of us. Yeah, she had no point to follow us here. So.
I think the dragon by
Knox will hand over and says, "Wait, Catra."
Yeah.
Kind of thinks a bit.
RC
Sounds a bit-
officer.
Oh no, I'm aware of her. I've printed on her before, but I'm surprised that she's still within the IRC.
Well,
Doc M just shrugs. It's a position that'll be filled eventually.
Well, no, I thought she had a pretty critical military disgrace, and she got heavily demoted. After another series of events, I thought that she would be fired or something.
Doc M gives a nod. Fair enough. That's why she quit first, I suppose.
Oh, well. Thanks for telling me.
Yes. Well, I mean, you were talking about it, so I did. I mean, she's family. I'll give her at least a 5-minute head start from the authorities chasing her, at least.
Doc's just like kind of like looks at over family.
Yes.
You gotta like pulls out a small little memory crystal, and he's like, "Go on."
Oh, there's not much else to be said. She's a fortune.
He just kind of sighs and says, "Ugh, why is it out of all the fortunes I have the one that will never talk anything about it? Normally, I can't get them to shut up."
I'm not big in the family.
He just shakes his
I've
head.
only been part of it for a few months, so.
You've always been part
Oh,
of it.
you're Blackwing. Okay, that makes way more sense.
I feel like it's a nod. I mean, I could tell by the look.
It's the outfit.
Doc Kim just sighs. It's, what, anyone can be a plague doctor.
Noxel Silver says, "Of course, anyone can. Not many are willing to."
Also, there's the fact that,
It's
to
kind
be
of
fair,
thematic.
you Blackwings wear it the best. So I mean, this is a good style. How is the old crow? Doc actually looks to her. You know him? I know of him. Oh.
Nox looks on over and says, "I thought you were rather intimate with Blackwings."
I mean, plenty of them visit the establishment every now and then.
Establishment do you have?
As you say that, a couple
one
of the
guess.
other workers kind of like look around and says, "Okay, time to call it quits." Night boss, as two of them pound their drinks and start waltzing out the back door.
Well, I'm glad you
Yeah,
asked. To be fair.
I'll give you one guess.
I
And
mean,
the other one says, "Yeah, I better get back to the ball and chain. Night, and happy to see the rest of you." As he like looks you all of you misfits up and down. He's like,
Doc M just
shake-
holds her hand out. And it's just like a greeting and goodbye.
he just
oh,
shakes his
goodness.
head. He's like,
Alex is
"Goddamn
still
drifters
sulking
get
in the corner.
these goddamn drifters get weirder and weirder, man."
Doc M nods. I can believe in that.
Edwin
That's
looks
a
at
fair point.
Ophelia. Do you take reservations?
The little cat folk off on the end table just kind of like looks that over with a big grin. Says, "I'm gonna finish my soup."
Yep.
The halfling, still drinking, looks on over and says, "I want to finish the story."
Something's going off. One second.
just
I think an
in front of you.
alarm's going off.
Oh my god.
So how's everyone's day?
Whack.
I'm surprised none of you are, asking more questions. Letting Lucia roleplay with herself, that's not easy.
I don't
That's
mind
why
letting
I'm
her play with
enjoying it.
herself.
We're listening to her play with herself. Oh.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
I'm back. It took me a while to figure out what it was. It was Evan's phone. He left it out here.
I just made a statement that ruins people's lives.
Oh, well, I missed a ruining life statement? What? No.
He said,
Hate
in
you,
regards to
Hunter.
you role playing with yourself and talking to yourself, you're just like, we're just listening to her play with herself.
I mean, you're not wrong in theory.
God.
It's not good wording, though. Lovely.
No, it's great.
But
Anywho.
I feel like it's not. I do, though. I'm not sure you could afford a reservation. You could wait a few months and maybe you'll get in.
I'm sure I'll be alive in a few months.
He looks on over to Edwin and says, "Why, do you plan on getting shot again?"
No, it just seems to happen.
Bullets do cause the human aging process to end very swiftly.
His preference actually seems to be getting caught within the jaws of other animals and teeth.
That's easier to survive by a long shot.
You'd be surprised.
And then bite pretty
But
hard.
yes, no.
That's different. You just decided to give an electric enema to a two bear.
Doc M looks over slowly. Nobody told me about this. You what?
I know I did. When I brought in the
No, we
elk.
you
You
just
told me
said that
you
killed a
killed
two
a
bear.
two bear.
Yeah,
All right.
No, actually, I was the one that killed it.
Yes, you guys said that you guys had killed a two bear. You did not tell me you apparently gave it a lightning enema.
Alex is gonna kind of walk back over.
I
Yeah, she zap hugged it.
That's not an enema. Doc, I'm just sighs. Why?
it was in the way.
Well, so you asked me
That's your excuse, okay.
Wow. Well,
How do
I
you
s-
say that? Knox just kind of like looks at you.
well, I see you have some family issues among you all.
He looks on over and says, "Oh, none of us are related, except for apparently these two." And she points over to Alex and Doc M.
Wait, what?
Yeah, no, I called
So
that
it really
off.
does turn into a mother-child situation there.
Doc M shakes her head. I called that off. It was a social experiment. Then I realized you were all children anyway.
Aww.
I am an adult.
Alex is
Very
gonna go
much.
back and sulk.
But mommy,
Abandon
Doc
me,
M just stares at Edwin.
abandon me,
No,
abandon me.
no, no.
She's gonna stab you.
Just no. None of that. Ophelia shrugs. I mean, I prefer the term mommy, but that's beside the point. The business I run is a brothel.
As you say that, Knox just kind of coughs and fixes his glasses, looking away.
But yes, no,
Well
the
then.
business I run is a brothel in
I
the
figured that
Oriental
much.
lands.
Okay.
I was
Then why'd you
planning on going
ask?
there anyway.
Well, I figured he worked at a brothel. I was just wondering which one or whatever, or where.
Ooh. I run a rather well-established one on the River City.
Hmm.
You know,
Nice.
the giant boat city that kind of floats around.
Ooh.
You take walk-ins.
If they pay well enough. The place is open to anyone who can come in. It
She
is a
just
place
might
of business. As for me, I'm generally reserved up, but
So, how hard is it to get on the boat?
get
Not at
around-
all.
Not
Hey.
at all, as long as you can swim and or pay your way in.
They just pat you down for any weapons, magic items, and the like.
Usual security checks.
How often does it come into port?
Depends
Well,
on the boat.
I assume it's in port if she's here.
Well, I'm sure she can probably fly or teleport herself away if she wants to.
Knox just waves his hand and says, "No. You take a boat there. The boat never, or the
Yes, it
riverboat
stays
never
on-
docks. Yeah, everything is brought to it. All supplies and things alike.
Is that one of those gray areas of legality things?
It's only gray because the area is contested. Technically, everything here in the next 1,000 miles west is owned by the UDA, but since the UDA doesn't populate it, well, anything is legal when the cops aren't around.
Alright.
So, they never dock the ship; it just stays out there floating.
Of course.
Yeah, it's kind
Does
of
it
like
need
this,
maintenance?
Yes.
but you can do that on the boat.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but it's easier if you dock it, I would think.
Not with magic. A couple of levitates here, and then you can fix the entire hull.
True.
A couple
Well,
of make holes will
airboat.
fix a decent portion of the hull.
Welcome to the 21st century.
Yep. But no, it stays out there. They get supplies via other boats. That's how they do most of their trading.
Wait, I thought this was the 19th century.
It's the 18th century.
You're living in the past. The future is now, old man.
No, hey, this is 1849.
Yeah.
So, it's in the 19th.
Yes, it is the 19th century.
You guys are nerds.
Nerd.
Hey, you
What's
keep
your
us
point?
on specifics. It's only right that I do too.
Oh my god. So,
Anywho,
I hope Michaela wasn't too much trouble. She can be a bit hyperactive.
Shit is fine.
She almost
Got
got
along
bit
great.
a couple times.
Wait, she was what?
Docs was
Uh,
over what?
Action shots.
Huh? She
What?
was
Oh,
fine.
oh, right. She bothered to take some pictures of us when we were fighting off the whites.
Yeah,
And
Doc M gives a nod, though we didn't let any of them actually near enough to her, but
no,
some got at least a little close, but we stopped it still.
Docs just kind of frowns a bit.
Thankfully,
and says, well,
Undead aim for whatever's closest, so that wasn't too much of an issue.
Which was normally me.
Yep.
Yeah, which was no. Yeah, Edwin got nommed on quite a bit there.
he
He's
points
fine,
and says he's got the scars to prove it.
though. He's got bite marks on his arms and stuff. Because eventually, it doesn't matter how weak they are. I mean, eventually something's gonna nat
Crit
20.
Eventually. They
Yeah.
would have crit eventually.
So obviously you got bit a bit, but not much.
Hit a bit.
Just a little nibble.
Yeah, they're just called love bites, you know.
Nom nom.
Nom nom nom.
Nom noms.
You
Yeah,
know,
she was fine. We kept her safe.
Oh, that's
I
good.
don't think she ever got hit by anything. So
you better not. Otherwise,
Yeah.
I'd dock your pay. Speaking of which, allow me to go gather it.
Dock their pay.
Doesn't-
I mean, if she actually got hurt,
Hearing
I'd
pay,
be more
Alex
furious
is
than
right
that.
back.
I wouldn't want little Michaela getting hurt. That'd be horrible.
Well, probably dock our pay and probably take us out.
Oh no,
That's
I'd
fine.
simply put you all under arrest for being her temporary legal guardians and allowing danger to a minor.
Ah, this right here. This is the part of the man that I love the most.
see,
You just
this
feel
is
like
I hate
Wow,
the
you're
law.
really into free love, aren't you?
he looks on over and says, "Well, as of right now, I have no reason to tie her down, as well as the fact that, well, I find a spiritual connection with a few different people. But, well,
Sure. Spiritual.
what?
I can be rather wise at times. I do have to listen to a lot of people's problems. It comes
Well,
with
also-
the business.
We've got a lot of those.
Well, also the simple fact that
Alex.
a lot of
See, one of us watched their mom kill their village. Another one's former
back
best
to
friend
sulking.
is on a slaughtering match. One of us is just a stereotypic rat folk.
Hey,
Doc just kind of like looks on over you.
Ophelia's just listening to
realizes-
this.
Doc just looks on over to you and realizes he didn't hire a whole bunch of drifters. He hired a bunch of deranged, emotionally traumatized children.
Doc M shrugs.
This may
I'm-
not be the best idea.
Doc M shrugs. It wasn't the best idea. They're not the best adventurers, but they hold together at least.
we're pretty
I
good.
mean,
Considering
you're the
One
one that's
failed.
supposed to like keep us together.
And have I failed yet? You're all still here.
I
he looks
mean,
on over and says,
we-
well,
it-
every
it
time
was
that
supposed
they
to
haven't
fish
been
rather.
together, they've kind of been, well,
Uh,
tearing themselves
We don't
apart.
talk about those moments.
You mean last week? You mean literally last week? Not to
anyways,
shake his
about the
head
pay.
says, I'm going to get your money and
Indeed.
I'm going to marvel at the fact that you managed to bring yourselves home alive.
We are
It was
better than he
close.
makes us sound.
He looks on back over and says, well, I imagine you have been traveling most of the day, which is why you came here at night. Are you hungry? One of my interns can feed you.
Sounds good.
And heads on back.
Doc M just shakes her head. No thanks. I've eaten already today.
Hey, the young catfolk looks on over and says, well, I finished my soup. She starts walking over to a desk, gathering her things. He's like, nice to meet you all, and you're quite the circus. And she
They are indeed. Take care of yourself out there, sweetheart.
just like waves her hand and says, see you again, Mrs. Crest. Or, well, miss, you're not married, right?
Not yet.
Kittles. Huh? Oh, okay then.
That's right.
That's a,
Yeah.
Feely looks to him and says, "Well, what's surprising about that?" I'm
Anywho,
waiting
what
for
did he-
him to pop the question.
Anywho, as you guys walk on, or as you hear that coming from the back room, comes what appears to be a rather adorable looking Usagi rabbit folk. Who is dressed in a little apron and clearly has a whole bunch of other things. She looks on over and says, "Hello, how can I help you?"
Uh, what kind of food do you guys got?
Well, we got relatively meager things. To feed those who come work. Mostly breads, soups, chatters. I make you some rather simple sandwich, or we have some leftover salted pork that I can boil up.
I'll just
And
have
then,
some soup and bread.
all right. She looks on over. Anyone else? He just waves her hand, says, "I don't need to eat."
Malcolm just gives a nod. I've already eaten my, well,
Just gonna just kind of shrug
meal today.
and say, "Sure, why not? I'll take the same thing as Citra."
I'll take it as well.
To which the halfling's like, "Can I get a refill?" And she looks on over and says, "You've already had your quota of ale." That's not what I asked. She in a second just like flattens her ears and gives him a dirty look. She heads off into the back. Anywho.
So where'd you pick up that interesting one? And she just kind of points over the counter to Sabrina as she's moved over to just stare at her without anyone being in the way.
Like what? Well, I mean, they.
You don't need
I.
to be such a stranger. You can always come up closer. I
I.
don't
I.
bite
I'm.
unless
I'm.
asked.
I'm. I'm not gonna fall for that trap.
What?
No, I'm just I'm just a drifter, literal fish out of water. You know, don't mind me. I was literally picked up on the side of the road in a place I didn't belong, so they took pity on me. And yeah, that's my current story.
And she would take a moment to look her up real quick. So which one of you have the pact with this little one then?
Well, there goes that.
Pack, I never packed anything.
Hmm. See, I figured familiar of some sort.
Uh, um, okay, first of all, I'm my own free person this time around. Thank you.
Oh, lovely. So why are you so afraid then?
Uh, Look, if you know what I am, I know what you are. And
She's just gonna kind of look back and forth between the two.
Serena just kind of like
confused.
scuttles on back. She's just like,
Oh, don't worry, dear. Those sorts of days are behind me. I don't plan on causing any harm.
yeah, sure. Just you and you and the you and the Godslayer, sure. Yeah, just cahoots and just living a totally domestic life. Absolutely, sure. Can I? She looks over at Citra and is like, "Can I just wanna."
Need
Oh,
some
wait,
fresh
what's this
air.
about a Godslayer?
Yeah. Wait. What?
Yeah, get used to that saying.
Uh,
So,
well, it seems your little friend wants to run. So as she looks over to Citra, she seemed to be looking at you. So you're the holder of the pack then.
yeah.
Well, you seem like an interesting individual all of a sudden.
Serena just like looks it over, and she's just like, "Come on, can you let me run, please?" Like,
I've never stopped you before.
There you go. She's not giving a no.
She looks on over and she's like, no, you actually did command me last time. Because oh, I didn't mention this. I got a leash. You got a leash on me. It goes about maybe 100 feet, and I don't think that's enough.
I do?
Honestly,
Yes.
Why?
if I were to say, as you are currently, you could easily kill me. I'm not stronger than you.
You're just gonna come back angrier.
No,
The-
not really.
What is going on?
If you want to step outside, you can step outside, Sabrina.
She does exactly that.
Ah, she's such a worrywart.
So,
What
So
was
what's
that
this
all
about?
about?
So
V
what's
looks
this?
on over and he's like, so that has something to do with Old Man Bloom, I am assuming.
Of course. I mean, he's over there, so.
But Godslayer?
Well, he'll remember eventually.
And why is
But,
she? Why
we're
is she
allowed to
so
bring it
afraid
up
of
to
you?
him. He'll speed it up. And she gives a wink at that.
Why don't you want to speed it up?
Oh, because, well, he's innocent. He's
It's
rather
more fun
adorable.
this way.
Of course. He's very adorable.
You're having fun with this, aren't you?
Of course.
Wait, what would he? What would wake up?
Mentioned the Godslayer. Well, that might speed it up. She said. But why is Sabrina so afraid of you?
I suppose because when the new road was made, her people weren't allowed in. That was
And that has to
interesting
do-
to see her actually here.
So they weren't allowed in, but how does she know you then?
I mean, everyone knows the story of those. I should say, everyone doesn't know the story. If you know the story, that means you were either there or you're a relative. So,
Oh no, is this another fortune thing?
no, I'm
Isn't
not
it
related to
always?
the Blackwings or the Fortunes. It's just that, perhaps, the old crow and that old cat were there at the end, so they know the story. They pass it around like a campfire story.
So you're saying you were there too then?
My family was there, yes.
V
I have
looks
to
on
say,
over
you
and
look
says,
great for your age.
Thank you. I've been reincarnating over and over again.
V looks on over and says, so you said it was passed around like a campfire story.
For
I
them.
assume with every other tale that's told orally, it is changed and twisted and shifts with the culture. What is or isn't true then?
Well, it depends. What did you learn from the Fortunes? I assume you've met her people. And she just points to Doc M.
Apparently, quote unquote, our little fortune and the Black Crow and 72 other people boarded a boat and left the world,
There's an
sailing on
arc.
sailing on the seas of the stars, as the world behind them crumbled and was reborn.
Quite a bumpy ride, they say.
So is that true?
Of course.
So what's the part that's missing? Because apparently you tell a different story.
What do you mean? I didn't say anything about it.
She looks on over and she's like, I know that look in your eye.
Me,
You're
that
going to say, that's true, but with a little asterisk footnote at the bottom.
you're not gonna get any info out of her, just so
No.
you know.
To be fair, you're not getting any info because I don't know.
You don't remember.
I remember some bits. I remember before that. I don't remember during. Because I was dead.
So wait, you weren't on the arc, but yet you're.
How did she get back if you weren't on the ark?
Well, you could say I'm a copy of the original. That's all.
I give up.
The same way how they make your robot friend there out of a gem, but memory gears.
That mean you're part
You
robot?
Well,
just-
no, they of
You
course
just
made
the
a living.
memories.
I'm the memories put into a living body. Yes, a reincarnation. That's
So,
all.
but you're not the soul, reincarnated soul. You're just a body with the memories of the original.
It's a
As you
copy.
talk, you hear the sound of clinking and
Stout,
clattering
drunk.
of glass
Oh, the drunk
as the
passed out.
halfling passes out completely drunk.
Oh, he
So-
he made his quota. Look
Here's
at
a
that.
question: when you reincarnate, do you choose the sexiest body and then choose that, or does it just turn into it?
It's based on my physical.
Alex is gonna kind of look at Edwin.
What?
Your horny showing.
Of course it is.
I mean, I'm used to that. That's a fair point. It's not up to me. I don't remember what happens during the reincarnation process. A guy is there, obviously, at some point, but who knows? I don't
Also,
know much
Lucia,
beyond it.
I sent you a short whisper over Discord.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's all.
but it's purely up to Gaia. I just asked for a good one. I wasn't wrong when I said when Sabrina said I was just here for the domestic life, though she made it sound like I wasn't. That's all I'm here for. I
Well, it's
did
just
my
good to
rebellion in the past. Now I'm just enjoying my life.
So
Alex,
are you
good, oh, go ahead.
are you Michaela's mom then, by
Uh,
chance?
no. My child is running around the Oriental lands.
So you had
I've
one of
heard of
his
her.
children.
For this reincarnation, yes.
Could I have heard of her?
Heard of who?
Your kid running around. I have a
I'm not
feeling.
sure. Have you dealt with the Orientals much?
He kind of looks down.
The family name is Crest, if you have run into one.
Can I roll a knowledge local to see if I have?
You can roll a knowledge, or not knowledge. You can roll an intelligence check because you have, and you gotta remember. Roll me intel. Oh wow, adding half level 5, 19. You do distinctly remember. You guys very briefly did talk with an Abigail Crest, also better known as the what's it?
The Dervish Devil.
That's right. Thank you. Yes, the Dervish Devil. Uh, for the brief time that you guys went to the brothel to over in Eldair, excuse me, when we were doing the whole quest with the whodunit
Who done it?
yeah, whodunit mission for the manor, when Legion was trying to get dirt on the butler, and after realizing he
I wasn't
frequented
there
the
for that
brothel.
though, was I? Because I was sleeping at the.
You were no,
You didn't. Yeah, your character
Edwin
wasn't there.
did.
Which hadn't even met anybody yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alex wasn't
Edwin
part
Oh,
of it.
did.
by the way, can we take a 5 soon?
Sure. Just let me finish talking, saying this.
Yeah.
But yeah, Edwin. It was for a very short moment. You knew that she ran that particular branch, and that she specifically handled enforcement and capture of persons to deal with well, people trafficking. Uh, Not that she herself was part of the human trafficking, but that she was part of the capture group that, you know, sold them off to the people that do that. But yeah, she's a pretty a decently large player in the black market of the Orientals.
Is your kid named Abigail?
Oh, little Abby. So you do know of her. How's she
Yeah, I
doing? She
know her.
doesn't stop by all too often. The last time she did, she was complaining about something about a cat.
I know a slaver named Abigail.
That does seem to be her day profession.
Part of her day job.
Well, yeah,
I tried to get her to run the brothel, but she said no. She wanted to go out there and prove herself and do things her own way. And as a good mother, I said, all the power to you.
You see Sabrina just kind of like poking around the corner.
I don't bite. If you were
Does it
here to
cost
listen,
extra?
have you been listening?
Does the
Yes.
biting cost
You
extra?
can come in. I'm not going to hurt you.
So,
unless
so
you,
you're not gonna
unless we
kill
want
me.
you to.
No. And honestly, I can't. Inspect me all you like. I'm not a warrior. I'm not
Yeah,
as strong as I used to be. I'm merely a few steps ahead of a commoner.
I'm pretty sure Edwin's been inspecting you this whole time.
Well, more to him then.
Yeah.
Sabrina just like looks around. She's like, I don't know if I can believe you. I mean, you kind of killed, like,
Oh,
slaughtered thousands.
to be fair, I didn't slaughter very many people. I killed
Uh,
over my life maybe.
I distinctly
20 or so.
remember you grabbed uh the uh the Devil Prince himself by the nards before that thing came down from the skies and tore everything asunder.
Clap,
Excuse
clap,
me?
clap, clap, clap.
Right. Did I? I don't remember. I do remember seeing him, and that was about it. Pretty sure he ran me through very quickly.
Well, I mean, sure, you died nearly instantaneous, but you took down near everyone with you.
That's a fair point. I didn't do any of that, though. That was just a distraction.
Oh yeah, I know. When a giant, astral monster with 100 hands starts tearing the heads off of gods and eating them, you know,
She just shrugs
Holy
at
fuck.
that. Well, it was a crazy life.
she looks on over and
It's a good,
says,
but it's a life of the
"You assholes
past.
have to you assholes forget so much because of your reincarnation. I have to piece my essence back piece by piece. I remember everything.
Oh, I don't remember because I was dead during that time.
I noticed."
So, anywho, no, I don't plan to hurt you, and that's all in the past. You're all
Sure.
free around here.
Sure.
Just don't let him find out what you are, because he
Yeah,
might not be so forgiving. And I
I
don't
know.
mean the him in the back there. I mean the him up there. She just points up to the sky.
Thought that there wasn't no him up there.
Well, I speak of Cosmos, as he calls
And
himself.
you hear a Martian coming on down.
Oh.
And he says, "What do you mean a him up there? Are you talking about me?"
Oh no, we
Well,
were speaking
him
of the
up there.
whole
He
beliefs
looks on
of the
over.
deities and whatnot, of Cosmos and such.
Oh. He just like shakes his head and says,
Oh,
"Enough about."
to be fair, I prefer you here rather than up there, so.
He just shakes his head and says, "I never quite understand your Eastern beliefs. Speaking of dead gods and things,
Of course.
I don't know why. How is it that another higher sophisticated society comes by, sees tribals, and adopts their religious aspects? Usually it's the other way around."
I
He just
suppose
shakes
it's
his
because
head.
it's just more interesting than our own.
But what if the tribals are right?
He looks on over and says, "Uh-huh."
Well, I'm going to go check on Michaela, make sure she's well. These people are quite interesting.
If you're going to be speaking of religious aspects and trying to convince everyone that little child's drawings in the earth have the souls of dead gods, go right ahead.
Oh, I'm not going to, don't worry.
He just shakes his head.
She just
It
leans
looks-
over and gives him a peck on the cheek. You keep yourself well while you talk to these people. Don't go crazy now.
He looks up back to her and says, "Must you talk behind my back?"
I could talk to your front, too.
You regularly do.
Exactly. It's not behind your back, you just walked away.
Wait, what?
He just shakes his head. Looks back and says, "Anywho, payday." As he produces, excuse me, small little burlap sacks and shunts them one to each of you. Two over to Doc M because Alex refuses to take a seat.
Hey, there you go. Money. Oh, I'm gonna take a seat.
Oh,
Yay.
that's a take here. Okay.
Hmm.
V
Money
reaches
is the
over.
motivator.
Money
V
is the
reaches
motivator.
on over.
Greatest
Opens it on
motivator.
up. Inside each of the bags, you'll find 200 platinum pieces. Knox looks on over and says, "Sorry, it took a while to count up every little bit." There you are.
Doc M just nods. I understand.
You said
Money's in
200
my hell.
platinum?
Correct.
Yep.
Damn.
I'll take half them out and toss the other half to Sabrina.
She like as you throw it, she's like, "What?" As let's see if she can roll the reflex to catch it.
Money all over the floor, please.
Well, I mean, I would have closed the bag up and everything.
Well, that doesn't mean that she can't catch it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
'cause
know.
it's
I'm just saying
thunk.
so that the coins aren't flying
Okay.
everywhere.
As you do so, she reaches on out, catches the bag. She's like, "Oh, wait, holy shit! You are way more generous than the last one I had. Thank you."
Doc M just looks back at her. Yeah, you might want to
nice.
be nice to her because She's probably the nicest thing you're gonna get to know in your life.
Hey,
Takia just looks over to Alex. I mean, it's the truth. She may have bullied you, but you deserved it. You pranked her first.
That was more than a prank.
Sidra's nice. The only problem is
that was never confirmed by anyone, by the way.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No, we're talking about the dominate person.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The dominate person was done in broad daylight, and we all know it happened, and that's why you got twirled around in the in the
That wasn't
tent.
really a prank.
Exactly.
Doc
That's
Emma
worse.
says, "Okay, fair enough. Citra is nice, but she will get even with anyone who wrongs her."
Got to pet the fox. Anyways,
That's equal to 5 days of enslavement.
Yeah, you got off light and all things, because that was 5 whole days of being enslaved. Yeah.
No, it was actually it was only like
that's
2.
being
Oh, was it
5
two?
whole
2,
days.
3.
2, 3.
I was like
I think
2
it
or
was 3.
3.
I think it was 3.
Well, that's 3 days of being
Not for
enslaved
here.
in your own body.
Yeah.
Just watching your body do all these things. It's
Mhm.
it's more than just you control their mind.
Knox looks over to Alex, and you see he has a deadly, calm glare at you, and he's like, "Don't you ever do that."
Yeah, back to the corner.
Wait, what?
corner.
Dogum looks between the two of them. Well, that seems
Alex
a bit
goes back to the
hostile.
shame corner.
Thank you.
I don't
So,
think even
yeah.
I would be that cruel.
The Usagi, little live-in maid, comes on back around.
Just back and forth
Go
like
ahead.
a child.
Bounce back and forth.
Yep.
Which
Oh my
not just gonna like looks on over. You see something click in the back of his head, to which immediately his expression softens. He's like, "Oh. Well, I mean, if nobody ever taught you better, then I can't blame you that much." And he just kind of like averts his eyes and kind of gives an exasperated sigh.
Yeah, Dogum gives a nod. Sadly, Alex didn't have much in the learning from society.
Or Alex is gonna reach
But
into
Alex
his pocket
did learn
and
a
pull out the
lesson.
memory
Alex
crystal
did learn a lesson.
and kind of put it on the table.
I don't think you want to put that out there for a publishing company to take, Alex. That's a personal thing.
Not for them to publish.
He looks on over and says, "Well, if it's a personal thing, I believe that you'd share it with those that you find a personal attachment to."
I mean, you're nice.
Oh no.
He raised an eyebrow.
Dogum shakes her head. It took her all
You
of
poor
like
thing.
it took her all of 30 minutes to get attached to us.
Knox
Right.
looks on over and says, "I appreciate your foolhardy trustingness, but
No, I think she just has a mental condition, that's all.
we have yet to speak for an extended conversation." And you
Wow.
tend to do exactly that.
Damn it. Just whoop, back
I
over
don't
to Sabrina.
think you should trust me all too much.
Did you just leave your memory crystal on the counter?
Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
You're
I
at it,
shouldn't have
folks.
said anything, because you would have left it there. If I said nothing, you would have left it there.
Rabbit folk leaves Edwin and Citra with their soup and bread and sides of veggies, and goes on over to Alex to do the exact same.
Thank you.
Anywho, the children aside.
Knox simply looks on over and says, "Well,
Alex is gonna reach into his pocket and pull out 10 gold pieces and give it to her.
he looks over and she's like, "Oh,
Value of a soup.
this is this isn't an establishment or anything. I normally, well, simply feed the workers that are working for 10-hour days, and you don't need to.
She
do
already,
anything.
she already makes a salary.
I get paid
Oh.
plenty."
Yeah, but we don't work here.
Also, Dogum looks over. Yeah, okay. I'm
Knox kind of like looks on
a
over.
few lessons into economy. Economics might help.
Knox looks on over and says,
Hmm.
"Wow, you really haven't been given any formal education."
No.
He looks on over and says,
Alex
"I
kind of like
appreciate you."
looks down. I was 5 at the
Neither
time.
Edwin either. The man does not understand the value of things when it comes to economy either.
Knox simply
Listen,
looks
I've
on
been
over
like
and
wandering
says,
Four
around
copper.
since I was 5.
Knox looks on over and says, I appreciate your kindness, but you should know that she makes an 8 silver a month salary. What you are offering her right now is almost a year's pay.
Okay.
That is basic.
If you acknowledge that, he looks on over to the girl and says, well, Bianca, it's a tip. But that's a gross amount. To which Knox nods says, I know. And he's offering it to you.
Just kind of shrugs.
We all just start throwing money at the screen.
Bianca looks on
Bianca
over.
never has to work a day in her life. We give her 200 platinum.
If you want to waste your fucking paycheck like that, go right ahead.
This
We all
girl
give
is
her-
rich.
And she kind of like looks on over.
Lovely.
Well, thank you. And she takes it and puts it into the folds of her apron. She's just like, I'm. Should I clean up? To Knox looks on over and says, "You have more than plenty money. You can quit right now if you'd like." Looks on over and says, "I mean, a year's pay is pretty good, but I have other things I need to live off of for things." Knox just simply nods, says, "Just clean up. You can go home." Thank you, sir. She just, gives a short bow, bows to Alex multiple times, and then heads on off.
You know that meal was
She walks away.
You know that meal was probably worth like 3, maybe 4 copper, right?
Knox looks on over and says,
No, Alex did not know that.
Knox looks on over and says, "Maybe if you were buying it, but to make it, it was hardly a copper."
I know that I was saying that's what we would pay.
Yes.
Shrugs.
Well, economics aside, as well as children
Can we
aside,
take
I
that
suppose.
as-
You still need to teach me how to read that book.
And I will on our downtime.
Wait, which book?
Alex pulls out the book that Doc had gotten for her.
It's-
I don't
It
know.
turns out to be the Necronomicon.
We picked
Wait, what
up a
lang-
few fantasy novels and whatnot that people had
Wait,
written.
what language is it in?
It's in common.
Alex just kind of shrugs.
It's in common.
Wait, you can't read?
No, they had never had a formal education.
I was 5.
So
That
I
doesn't
will
mean you
plan on
can't
teaching-
you can't learn after 5.
I'm surprised
Yeah,
you
I've
didn't
been
learn.
wandering around.
Edwin, you've lived in a monastery most of your life. You know hardly anything about society as well. Alex has wandered and traveled and done nothing but dungeon delve. Neither of you know society.
Knox looks on over and says, "Oh, there's a very good chance you've been ripped off on most of your treasures you've hawked then."
No, they were with the fortunes.
Oh, then never mind. They're trustworthy, actually.
At least, yes, they'll always give a fair price. So
I'm surprised they didn't teach you. Or you
They
didn't
may
ask.
not
I don't think
realize.
Alex ever asked.
That's beside the point.
It's like, all right, sign this contract. What does it say? Just trust us.
Would you
Also-
like to donate
also-
your body to science?
Also, yeah,
No,
we.
that's the contract you
That's
signed
why you
with
never
Doc
run
M.
it, 'cause you can't.
I remember now. We do have an economics book because I asked Winnie for one.
Yes.
A
Hey,
book
yeah.
on
Yeah, that was
economics.
the book that Alex pulled out.
Yeah. Okay. So I do need to teach Alex to read and write, and then have them read that and learn that on their own. So
I'm gonna get you a picture book.
Really?
economics in only pictures. If you can do that,
Alex
be
runs
my
over.
guest.
Knox looks on over and says, "Well, this one will require quite a bit of child rearing." He looks on over to Doc M and says, "Wish you the best."
I'm not the pet. She just looks down.
Knox looks on over and
Promise.
says, Unfortunately, I'm afraid she's already imprinted. You might want these," to which he reaches into his pocket and pulls out a small handful of butterscotch candies.
I'm not. Why would I need these? I don't.
It's rewards for
Okay.
her while reading.
Positive
Oh.
reinforcement.
Okay, fair enough. Alex has already come around the table. What the fuck?
Daddy?
Alex.
You
Oh
see-
no. Oh
it's
no.
easy.
Oh no.
No, it's easy. What you have to have an anger sock. Whenever you get angry at your kid, you just calm down and put a copper in the sock. One day, it'll finally be heavy enough to beat them.
Doggo just looks over to Edwin. Wow.
He's
Actually,
mean.
to be fair, I expect that with monastic tradition. To be fair, you were hit.
Yeah,
You were hit a lot as a kid.
Yes.
Probably just period.
Bamboo hurts.
I only got hit once.
Yes. Okay. Anywho.
When mommy backhanded me down the stairs.
Jesus Christ.
Facts.
Anywho, I'm sure Nox doesn't want us darkening his doorstep for too long, so.
He looks
You're-
on over and says, well, I'm rather accustomed to some workers actually not having anywhere else to go and, staying effectively the entire night. This isn't exactly an inn, so I only have a handful of beds, but, well, stay as long as you'd like, eat your fill. I myself am going up to bed, but, well.
There is one thing I wanted to talk with you. I need to talk with you and Edwin about it. But otherwise, there isn't too much else we have to say. We can definitely go to an inn, so that's fine. We don't want to overstay our welcome, so.
He simply nods. Although I will say one thing, as he
Alex,
looks on
I'm trying
over
to
to...
snatch the candy from the man.
He's already handed it off over to Doc M.
Oh,
Yeah, you were looking for more, weren't you?
Doc looks over to Alex
Look,
and says,
Alex,
Well.
if you want some candy here.
no,
Knox
I
us
don't
over
trust
to-
your candy.
God damn. Shut the fuck up. Anywho,
Holy shit.
Knox looks over to Alex and says, although I will say, if my live-in maid is going to, well, if she is going to quit her job anytime soon because of you, I trust that you are going to be responsible to find me a replacement.
Thanks.
Wait, why are we responsible for? Oh, because the gold.
Because they caused the loss of the employee.
She says she was still gonna work.
For now.
I have no idea how long that would last, though.
I mean, it's a year's pay, but I mean, they still need to make a living.
Yes, but now she can afford to actually, take time off to find a better job.
Or leave.
Or this.
Sorry.
Well, is she happy here?
I mean, she seems to be.
Then
She-
there would be no
she-
reason for her to leave unless she found a better
Well, you
job.
never know what people are actually
You look-
thinking.
Knox looks on over and says, well, this is the West. People are constantly expanding, finding newer, better horizons.
No, or just experimenting and finding new things they enjoy.
Yeah, by the way,
Gonna look down
Oh.
and just kind of say.
Speaking of experimenting, hey Stitcher, do you want to head to Ophelia's place?
you go ahead yourself.
Alright.
Rita looks on over and says,
mean, you
wait,
can
what? Am
afford
I
it
chopped
now."
liver? I thought, that was the whole point. Hello? Just, waves over to Edwin.
Also, Doc Ham looks over and says, doesn't she say she takes reservations? Also, she's here visiting him.
No,
I don't think she's taking people.
no, I'm talking about the place she runs.
You mean the place
That's
in the
all-
Orientals that we aren't?
Yeah, on the ship.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, you're a monk, you can probably run
Right.
across the water, but you're not making there in one night.
I mean,
Looks over to Edwin and says, you don't seem to pay attention, dude.
I think you.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
her tits kind of distracted
You
me.
got-
Oh
get a
my
lot.
god.
Alex is gonna just kind of look at Edwin. How much did they hit you on the head?
A lot.
That monastery.
Anywho, I was wondering what. So what's with the broken windows and the gunshots on the front side?
I'm assuming somebody didn't like a tabloid.
Yes, we do get run-bys every once in a blue moon.
Hmm.
Nobody important. Just, well,
Did anybody get hurt?
Generally, when they
Run-
do that, they're not aiming for people, they're trying to scare. It's a fear tactic.
Stray bullet.
we did get a glancing blow on one of my employees' shoulders, but they were clearly only trying to intimidate. I'm rather
Uh,
disappointed that
What?
about that. But
Did they
if
get
you
medical
must know,
attention?
it was the Gulch Gunners, a Skaven ratfolk clan, and well, yeah, it's not exactly easy to track them down, burrowing folk and the like.
Hmm. Also, what did you say, Alex?
Did the person get medical treatment?
He said it was just a graze. The person will be fine.
It's just a scratch,
We just
basically.
left them on the
Jill?
floor. Yes, of course we gave them medical treatment.
Yes, you need nothing more than a bandage, and that's about it. For a no, it's just a graze. They're just gonna bleed a little, and that's all.
So is there a Skaven problem here?
It's but a scratch.
Tis but literally.
I
Tis but a
mean,
flesh wound.
not frequently, but they do make surface raids every once in a while.
Isn't that a bit detrimental to them? Them and the sun don't get along too well.
We do it at
Well,
night then.
Obviously.
Yeah, well, yes. Which is why they wouldn't do a hit and run in the middle of the day. How did an employee get hurt then? Were you working at night?
No, it did happen during the day, but it was a particularly, well, prominent.
They kept themselves all cloaked up and
Yes.
probably penumbral cloak. Then.
It's a rather low-level magics. Anybody you could simply cast it upon them. They go
Fair
up for a short few minutes just to vent, I suppose.
Fair enough.
Anywho,
Unfortunately, we're
something.
not very good bounty hunters, so you can't ask us to deal with that one, I don't think. I can track people, but underground... Like one of us who
decent
can burrow
underground.
is Citra.
He simply shrugs and says, "Well, wishful thinking. Thank you, though."
I mean, there are definitely bounty hunters who are more suited for dealing with such foes, so...
Well, we also have the actual, well,
Military.
military, but unfortunately, yes. Underdark delving is not their forte.
No, that and all the red tape you have to go through. So,
Precisely.
anyhow,
Again, wishful thinking.
So, well, Doc M will look to V. Could you perhaps take everyone else to an inn? We'll be there momentarily. I just need to speak with Knox and Edwin.
He just simply nods. Looks on over to Citra and Alex. Says, "Alright, kids, coming along."
Yes, Mom!
Yes, Dad.
God damn it.
Rin looks over and says, "Well, I guess I'm coming along too."
Can I have some more butterscotch?
You never got any.
You never got
Yeah,
it.
Doc M looks over to you and says, I haven't given... It's for positive reinforcement, he said, which means I have to give it to you when you do something appropriate.
Okay.
Here,
Knox
God.
looks on over to Doc M and says, "See? You didn't even have to deal it out for him to behave."
That's a fair point. It is a good learning tool.
Knox just kind of like leans on over and whispers, saying, "Before he learns the value of money, you best make sure he doesn't buy any on his own."
Yeah, no, that's a fair point.
I ran into that problem with Michaela real quick. Guess what she spent her first paycheck on?
I'm assuming candy.
Do you know what 12 pounds of butterscotch looks like?
I want to know.
Too much. Too much.
I wouldn't know because it was gone before
Diabetes.
she brought it home.
What does 12 pounds of butterscotch look like? Diabetes.
Doc M actually takes a moment, looks down and looks up. Wait, but with her mass, that actual amount would make her physically ill.
I'm sure she was.
And yet she came home licking her lips and struggling to open her stuck-up mouth.
Okay, then. Children do the wildest things, I suppose.
And it's not precisely easy knowing
No.
her ancestry, but
Fair
semantics.
enough. I
You
really
wish
shouldn't
to-
speak in such a way. I mean, I'm not much older than she is in terms of my race, so... I guess I'm just more... developed.
Wait for me.
Alex really is a child.
Yep.
Anywho, Knox
You
just
saw-
like looks over to the halfling, says, "Allow me to put this one away, and we may speak."
If you need a hand, I'm here.
Oh, please, he weighs like 20 pounds.
Fair point. He's quite small. Halfling go brr. The best part about a drunk small person, they're easier to lift around so you can get them in the bed easier so that they can rest. You know?
Hey,
You don't
Knox
ha-
literally,
Edmund didn't have a comment for that.
Knox literally throws
No,
like
that's out of game. Just in general,
drunk,
having smaller friends is so much easier than having large friends when drunk because moving them around and getting them to actually get in their damn bed is so much easier.
like that's not
Yeah.
even a D&D thing.
No,
that's like
that's
a
just
life lesson.
life. Just
Yeah.
fuck drunk tall people. They're assholes.
Yeah, that's why me
I'm
and
gonna keep
Michael,
my comment to myself.
when me and Michael go down, we stay down.
Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna help you try to get to a bed. No, you're sleeping on the ground if you go there.
Yeah, no one's moving me.
You know, I'll throw a blanket over you. I'll
That
be
poor
nice.
grab a limb.
Yeah, yeah. I'll be nice and give you a blanket, but I'm not gonna try to drag you into a bed for you to sleep in.
I've
Anyway.
run into a bed once. Luckily, he's smaller than me, so.
There you go.
Anyways,
And-
I'm gonna take the 5 minute. Well, me and
Yeah.
our co can because you guys are
Yeah.
talking.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, actually, I was gonna say everyone take a 5 minutes as well because I gotta go pee.
Okay.
Okay.
So a quick break.
Yeah, I'll see
Tina decided to use my lap as a nap station, so I can't get up.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
You have pets.
That's right.
Yes, I have someone who loves me, unlike all of you.
You had to get a pet that you gave, what is it? Stockholm syndrome so that they would love you. Fair enough.
Welcome to ownership.
I know, right? If nobody will love me, I'll get a pet. It'll gain Stockholm syndrome and love me anyway. I'm going to the bathroom. So, be right back.
I hope it's there. I didn't realize. Um, so below the gun line, down below. In no case whatsoever, your boss.
I is back.
God damn, I forgot to turn my volume down on my headset.
What?
Pretty much.
What?
There's still stuff. Like, this.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank
We're
you.
just missing Dev.
We're just missing Dev, are we?
Ye-
Of course. So there you go, Michael.
What?
Where the man in blue is, the vixen is sure to follow.
Man in blue with the girl in the moon.
As always. By the way, in the waifu wars, look who I got.
Who'd you get in Waifu Wars? Let's see here. Moodabot. Let's see. Who is this? No, you didn't take any of them. Who did you take? I'm still scrolling down. You went through two whole sets this whole time? Oh, you got Justice from Helltaker. Nice.
Yep.
Do I have roles? Let me check.
You should.
I might. I do.
Take your
Let's see.
time.
You know.
I'll be back.
You got her from the WG role, yeah? Yeah, because Helltaker is a game, so.
Yep.
Ooh, another person from Disgaea. Ooh, lots of lovely characters. Bum, bum, bum.
Ow!
You okay?
No. Kinda. I just banged my elbow on the corner of the desk. Well, not the corner of the desk,
The
but
funny
like
bone. What just
the
happened?
edge of the desk. No,
Hi,
I
Shiny.
just missed the funny bone.
Nice
I
to
just
see you.
missed the funny bone.
Just missed the funny bone. How are you, Shiny? I hope you're well. We're currently on a little bathroom break. Everyone's getting back up together soon.
Yeah, I'm back.
Speaking of which, there's the last
I'm back.
person.
Peak of the
Hi,
devil.
back. It's nice to see you.
Guess who's back?
You are
Again.
exceptionally okay.
Yeah,
And
this is
I'm exceptionally okay too.
Also, Lucia, before we start up where we left off,
Yes.
would Ophelia finish chatting with Michaela
Yeah,
and
she
head back on down to
she'd
hear
make
the
sure that
scrutiny?
Michaela would be resting at least. Got to enjoy her candies and caught up a little bit before she would head on down. Yes, but it would be a bit. So,
Well, I was gonna say,
well, that's true. The party has been
we've
bullshitting
been
around
rambling on
for
bit.
like half
But
an
also,
hour
I
or
was gonna
more.
say,
So,
after, because Ophelia has decent perception, she could hear through a thin wooden wall. Would she be interested in this little endeavor they're about to ask?
she may poke in.
Okay. Anyway, that's you're under. You have her under control.
Yep.
You can manipulate her,
Yep.
do as such.
So,
But anyhow, so yes, that, to the extent of all your knowledges, you are alone for now, at least.
okay. So Doc M would just kind of set her hands on the table. So, it's kind of obvious that Michaela's about telling the full story as bright as she can.
Yes, and I am as well to a reasonable and safe degree.
If I'm to be frank,
Yes.
I don't. If it comes to blows, I don't think Edwin can win.
With
Old friend.
What we reported, his
Oh.
brother. Obviously, because his brother is much more offensive and willing to hit people, I don't think Edwin's as willing to hit him.
And well, I'm willing to hit him. It's just that he's been sucking the power of so many people that
He's probably stronger, physically. So,
yes,
how are you in the terms of telling white lies? for a greater good.
I am beyond morally opposed against lying, both for a personal and a professional reason.
Okay,
However,
fair enough.
however,
Then not telling a lie, but telling the truth.
I
And
am
a more
more than
exaggerated
capable.
truth.
I am more than capable of embellishing truths as well as leaving truths unspoken. I shall not lie in the paper for any reason, but should you give me the grain of truth, or wish for me to omit pieces, then, well, I suppose my services can be purchased.
That's a fair point. To be
I
fair,
assume you're attempting to idolize or demonize yourself in the eyes of the public.
him at least. It's up to him which side he chooses. It's harder. It's going to be harder to idolize him, but
It's just
Oh, please. Anything can be embellished.
it's just difficult for me to come to terms with being demonized.
Well, I should warn you, if you do plan to go up against a demon, specifically an archdemon, that was what I believe you told me he was.
At this
Actually,
point,
becoming an angel is detrimental to you,
I did mention that. Yes, when I had a private
as
talk with him.
yeah, as the two of you would become diametrically opposed. Well, whomever was capable of hitting harder only has that amplified. Honestly, if you wish to survive your encounter, but not necessarily destroy him, it would be ideal to demonize yourself, as actually they struggle to harm each other in any special way. As out of game, 90% of their abilities is alignment based, and if you're not good, it don't work. And then all the defensive bullshit like the spell resist and DR that the templates give, he can't overcome that either.
As well as their offensive abilities in the terms of getting your weapons. All weapons you use are treated as evil or good based on which one you are, and
Yeah,
yet you're not bypassing their DRs with that if you're the same as them. Because hey,
yeah,
they have DR good, not DR evil. If they're evil,
yeah. So basically, if you become an angel, yeah, you'll punch through his DR,
but he'll do the
but
exact same to
he
you.
can do the exact same. Yeah, you can smite him, but he could do the exact same. It's all about whoever has the most health. And considering he's a boss, obviously he's a higher level than you, he has more health. If you want to do the surviving tactic, pick Demonize. He can't overcome your DR. He can't affect you with all of his alignment based bullshit. He can't even smite you. And is just coming blow to blow to blow. Which all you need is hey, a holy weapon or something. Sure, yeah, you can't wield that, but there are other ways to make your weapons alignment based without using a holy weapon.
And
I'm
you
saying
have
for
friends.
also, you have friends, so really, if you just want to tank all the fucking punches that he throws at you, becoming demonized is one of your best ways to do so.
Uh, Total defense until the bad man stops hitting me until my friends arrive is always an option.
Mm-hmm.
use
No,
crane
no
style,
joke.
Yeah.
That's actually really effective.
especially crane style.
Yeah, especially friggin' crane
Yeah.
style where you negate a swing entirely.
Yeah. By the
'Cause,
way, you should really have been using that against the Bake-Off.
That would have been amazing against them.
I mean, you said you entered crane style, yeah, but you didn't use any of the deflections.
Oh well.
Anyway,
Kind of forgot about that, didn't you?
yep.
But anywho, by the way, Knox will be telling you this basically in person, saying, here's your options if you actually want to fight a demon. Uh, it's up to you if you want to be an angel or demon. And yourself, angels would be more offensive, but also more frail. Demon would actually be a better option for survival.
Well, Michaela's in her room,
Hmm?
nibbling
Oh,
away. She'll be done soon and probably heading to bed soon, so.
she's going to get cavities. I know she's never had a cavity, but I still worry.
Her teeth are immaculate almost.
I remember as a child, she was chewing through her bed frame.
Does remind me of somebody I used to know in the past. People with such voracious appetites. Honestly, it shows just how, well, energetic and alive they are.
He just shrugs. Anywho, I trust you had heard most of the
I-
things.
I heard a few of it. I tried to give you your piece, though.
I have no privacy around you.
That's a fair
Are you
point.
surprised?
He looks back over to you. But, what say you?
Yeah. Let's. We have to go through with Demon Eyes.
Doc M shrugs. It's whichever's you choose. It's just one's gonna hurt a hell of a lot more if he decides to sock you upside the face. That's all.
Being smote is,
Painful.
it's not fun.
Ophelia gives a nod. It hurts from time to time.
Okay, do keep in mind, once you reach the second tier Archangel, where you actually become an outsider, remember the smite does double damage on the first attack.
It hurts.
Fucking hurts.
Smite is gross. It
Yeah,
hurts so much. Yet none of us ever played paladins.
Because nobody wants to
Because we
deal
would
with
have to
the
be good.
alignment district.
Nobody wants to be restricted to the
So
law.
I actually have to
Stupid.
behave, and I
Might be
can't
a
be a
paladin of
murder
chaos.
hobo.
Hey,
Eh.
we're not murder hobos. We don't murder people. We're just hobos.
Yeah, pretty much. We actually don't do much murdering.
We're just hobos.
I mean, you've been killing things that you guys can kill, like undead, but
Yeah, we haven't. To our acknowledgement, we have not killed a single humanoid yet.
Sure.
Probably
So
not.
nope.
But where, I actually have to behave. Where, I have to actually think about my alignment.
So
Where.
if we think about it, so far we have killed those monkey things, the flying monkeys.
The dirty, yeah.
The dirty that were half dragon. We
jackanape?
killed the jackanape. We've
You
killed
Shadow
We've
Wolves.
killed a
Nice pretties.
dragon. The Shadow Wolves were a different campaign or a
Right,
different
right.
group.
Built some furniture.
Different
Wow.
players.
So yes, we've killed the dragon. We've beat up furniture. We have beat up a
Shadows.
ghost. We have beat up shadows. We have beat up baycocks,
Each other.
and we have beat up whites. And we have
And each
definitely hit each other a few times, but we have never killed each other. So,
Yeah.
so in our defense, we actually haven't fought a super lot of things.
Yeah. You also killed an ooze, but we didn't actually have that as a combat counter.
Yeah,
Because-
there was an ooze that we ran into that we just decided to beat the shit out of because it tried to trick us. By...
Explosion.
Well, it had a freaking 10-foot slither speed, and you guys just outwalked it and shot back.
just walk back or like walk away and shoot it as we go.
Fireball.
Colossal
Fireball.
size.
Fireball.
Colossal sized ooze deciding pretending to be an oasis. You're like, nope, just outwalk it, shoot. Done.
The problem with a gelatinous cube, 10-foot movement speed, meaning you can't reach us in a full round, buddy. I'm sorry.
Squiggle.
I'm sorry, friend.
Anywho. So
I really wish I
Noxus
was playing JJ at that moment, so I could just get sucked in and be sitting there going wee as I'm inside of it, just wiggling around.
Anywho, Nox looks over to Edward.
Raising.
Wait, what?
I'm going to need a more detailed description of any of your misdeeds. I know of the one where you had turned into a rampaging spider demon, but well, I'm going to need a bit more of that. Have you had any falling outs with peoples? Have you irritated any public figures?
Doc M gives a nod. There is the fact that he once punched a traveling person who did walk into a certain horse lord's manor.
Yeah, they're casting I opened the door. They're in mid casting spell, so I punched
You
them.
opened a door and you punched a man in the face.
Ah, yes. You have, under a contested bout of confusion with a rival drifter that has been applying to a similar job that you had. Threats had been taken, and in the heat of the moment, you lashed out on another.
Not just the man, but you did also punch his dog.
Well, the dog bit me first.
After you punched the man!
I can throw on animal abuse as well.
Yes, after you hit the man.
I like animals.
I know. I still don't know why you punched the man at the door. That one's actually still confusing to me.
I was surprised. I'm not gonna say that was a very intelligent choice, because it wasn't.
Yes, and you do have relations and ties to this traveling wannabe vampire demon,
Low Fang.
Yes.
Lofang. I believe I can turn. I believe I can turn this into something. Though, if you find any further misdeeds, please tell me as well.
It just
Who
makes it
knew?
You'll
easier.
likely,
Instead
you'll
of
likely become
destroying town,
demonized.
who knew? Instead of destroying towns, Lo Fang could have just hired a newspaper.
He really could have, to be fair. But he went the more direct route, so.
Well, simply these
Actually-
will likely get you demonized, but it won't get you until
Archdemon.
Archdemon anytime soon. You will need to be almost completely vilified for that. Though demonized will likely provide you with more than enough protection for the time being. As did you know that
The celestial or infernal little subtypes give more DR than the half celestial and the
Exactly that.
half fiend, and I
yes,
don't know
the
why.
CR1 templates give more DR than the CR2 templates?
They do, which is very
And-
odd.
Don't know why. To which
It's-
knocks us over and says, also, by the way, unlike angels, uh, demons are capable of ascending past Archdevil to gain a specific demon's for lack of a better term, bloodline. It's not technically a bloodline, as it's not inherited directly, but I suppose.
I'm not gonna be aiming for that.
Well, you better, as it is objectively stronger. But as you know, everyone knows about the succubus bloodline. But there are others as well.
Ophelia just gives a wave. Yep. No, no.
Show you the way.
I believe the Black Wings are quite familiar with one. Give me a second. Templates. Where the hell is it?
Oh, the shadow creatures, is it?
Yes, the Shadow Demon bloodline.
I know
believe
those.
it,
I know that one quite personally. So.
I believe they're called yes, the Invidiok.
Mhm.
Which, by the way, is the actual name for the shadow demons. So, yes, should you gain that, they are objectively one of the. I won't say the strongest, but I'll say one of the best for maneuverability, and potentially very powerful for you. But anywho, he simply looks on over.
Because in order to get to that state, I have to be villainized quite a bit.
You'll have, well, gaining the, I'll just call it an archetype. To gain the archetype of an archdemon, you will have to somehow find the spiritual essence of that demon's brand and somehow incorporate it into you. You don't ascend into these things.
Also,
but-
Burr, I'm so sorry to hear that you got stung by a jellyfish. I hope you'll be all right.
I hope he dies.
Oh no, just
Wow.
Wow.
no, just pee on it. No joke. When I got
Rude.
stung by a jellyfish, you pee on it, it literally feels better.
No,
I
you
thought
use
that
the
you're not
warm.
supposed to do that. Actually,
You use warm salt water.
that's pee.
Yeah, but the ammonia within your urine can actually counteract the venom.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. I did it, and it felt better.
Probably because it was just
That could be
washing
for
it.
other reasons, but I'm gonna
Maybe it was
say
just
no,
washing it.
I would rather ask a doctor before peeing in any sort of wound.
It's not
Google it. Google it.
I mean, a sting is a wound.
Anywho.
Anywho.
It's hard to Google when you're out in the middle of the ocean, but okay.
I mean,
It's called 5G.
But yes, Burr, I
not in
hope,
the middle of the
I hope
ocean.
you'll feel better. I hope it didn't hurt too much, or it's not a big problem. I hope it's just minor. So.
I mean, the fact that he's complaining about it on the internet means that he's fine.
Well, I believe. Well, they said that they had been out of it for a minute, so I'm assuming that this happened and they were out of commission, but they're okay now.
I guess.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Burr.
Jeez.
Anywho, but yeah, Knock kind of like looks on over and says, "You would have to be vilified by a large majority before you become an archdemon, and then after that, if you wish to ascend further into one of these archetypes, well, you'll have to find your own method of hunting down that creature's essence. Succubi kind of cheat by simply, well, boning whatever they see."
No, you're right. she was about to say something, but then stopped and just shrugged. Yeah, no, it's fair.
He looks on over and he's like, "What?"
No, you're right about that one. I was gonna say there's other ways, but that works too. Actually, now that I think about it, if you really wanted to get demonized, all you have to do is chase after that little friend of yours.
You're like, little? The rat?
Oh, right. So, the merfolk one.
She's the demon? He like raises an eyebrow. He seems very confused.
Oh, she's under a disguise.
I-
You don't have your detect spells up.
He looks on over and he's like, "No,
Oh.
that takes concentration."
No. Well, both him and the lady were under. The one who seemed very monotone were under disguises.
Actually, half the party is. With,
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Alex,
about to say you're
And
forgetting.
Alex,
well,
he
Alex.
is-
Yeah, Alex is as well because she's shape changer. Citra, Edwin, and Doc are the only ones not under.
yeah, that's
So
half the
half the
party.
party. Yeah, half the party. Because half these people are under disguises of sorts. So.
I've been really meaning to buy goggles of Parasite.
It would
I
help.
keep telling myself it's not worth it, and then I kept getting proved wrong.
Well, and the investment you make for yourself helps you in the long run.
It costs so much money.
It does. You know, give it a few years, maybe I'll teach you how to see with your eyes without having to need magical items.
Wonderful. I'll be able to get rid of these glasses then. He just kind of takes them off and waves it.
Well, that might take a little longer, but you could probably fix your eyes with it. Oh well.
He simply shrugs, puts them back on, and looks over to Edward and says,
Besides,
"So,
I like the way they look on you. They're very
I-
adorable.
what? Well, I mean,
You wear them well.
we can hold off on the.
Yes, right. Anywho.
But Edwin, if this is something you truly wish to pursue, I
Then get out there and bone that lady.
well, I was going to say, if you wish for my aid,
Oh, fair enough.
I'm more than willing to do so for 5,000 gold. If you wish to find your own method, well, I wish you all the best.
Doc, can you spot me 700?
Ox looks all over and says, "I just paid you."
Yes, you pay me 2,000.
Dockham looks over. We can just.
He looks
pick
on
up-
over and says,
we're
"Aren't
getting
you
our-
drippers
we're
swimming
getting-
in money all the time?"
We're getting our other paycheck literally tomorrow morning when we go to see the military. You'll have more than enough. They're giving us 10K.
Good point.
Knox looks on over and says, "Yeah, okay, good. Yes, you are swimming in money. The only reason why I paid you 2,000 gold is because I thought you'd turn me down if I gave you anything less."
Dockham actually looks over. To be fair, I turned you down even with the pay,
He looks on over and says,
but I still did it because she was going to do it anyway. And I
he simply
didn't
shrugs.
want to see a child go out there and get eaten by zombies, I suppose. So,
Doctor shakes
Why?
his head and says, "Do you see how hard it is to find good help?"
I know how hard it is to take care of children.
I didn't know if you're asking for a payment now or not.
And he's like, "Oh no, of course. This offer will be on the table until it rots and spoils."
Right.
So,
After I get paid tomorrow, I'll come back and pay you.
He simply nods and says, "Only restriction, or the only reservation I have, is that it will be entirely up to well, the travel of news, which, well, depending on how chaotic things happen, you may find that other people are more interesting and the rumor doesn't take. I will continue to attempt, but, well, you know the media. Their interests are short-sighted. If you don't make the front page, you don't make the front page."
Ophelia shrugs. I mean, if you really want to get on front page, you could just go out right now and punch a man square in the nose. But
Well,
that's up
that
to
is
you.
also why
Well, punch a man isn't enough. Maybe tear up another saloon.
well, that is also why I continue to ask you to send me news of your misdeeds.
I'm
Can't believe
sure you
I-
have plenty. Boys these days are rascals and cause a lot of havoc, so.
I can only be happy that I have only ever fathered daughters.
You should be.
You see, while I won't say that women are any more or less harmful than men, I will say that men cause damage that can be measured in coin. You know, they might break somebody's arm, or burn down a building, or you know, kill somebody's horse or dog. Each of those have a monetary value. And I would rather have a pain in my pocket, I would rather not have a pain in my pocket than I have a pain in my heart.
Ophelia gives a nod. Women are very good at that. That is, you know, psychological warfare. It's very nice.
For the pocket.
It's a lot better for the pocket. Actually, you know what? I take that back. It's not so good for the pocket if they have to see a psychiatrist.
A
That
lot.
is also another
Thankfully, I
reason.
double as both. In a sense.
Uh,
I listen to people's problems all the time. I'm used to that.
well, he just shakes his head and says, "I can only be glad that, well, you have such a husband with unconditional love for you."
She just looks at him.
What?
Hmm. Fair enough.
Kind of blinks a bit. It's like, what?
You know, a girl still hopes.
Well, I simply believe in free love as well, much of it like you do.
I know. Who knows how many years until people like us actually get hitched down?
Well, I thought you were.
What do you mean?
Haven't you? I've heard you say things about your husband before.
It's hopes for the future. And he's standing right there. And she just points at him.
Oh, um, well,
She's
I
not very
would, but
subtle now, is she?
No, so I threw subtlety out the window so many years ago.
he kind of scratches the back of his head. He's like, I'm still trying to discern
I
who
know.
is my
Take your time.
soulmate because, well, I wouldn't want to break anybody's hearts.
I know. And I'll take all the time in the world.
Kind of like looks at the floor and he's like, I'm trying to juggle a confused heart that yearns out for different people, and I don't want to hurt any of them.
Oh, you're hurting no one. And she just pats him on the shoulder. Well, we should let these children get on to bed. We need our sleep as well. So,
He simply nods and looks back to the rest of you and says, well, if that is what you plan to do, Edwin, I shall start the ink before you even arrive.
Thank you.
He simply nods and turns around. Have a good night, all of you. And then he kind of stops for a minute, kind of turns back and says, wait, I need to lock the door behind you.
that is a fair point. Well, good night, little bird. And Zakim just looks for. I'm not technically a bird. Whatever. Also, wait. Oh, I said I was a fortune. Fair enough. It's on me. she was gonna think. Wait, how did she know I? Wait, I said a fortune. Wait, she then stops for a moment, looks back. Wait, how do you know I'm not a cat then? Wait, got no tails poking out of them.
You wearing a bird mask.
Well,
Also, Silver says, no, some
I
of
thought
the
it was a gimp suit.
No, some of the cats actually do wear the Plague Doctor's outfits as well. They are of the Black Crow's side. No, it's the fact that she doesn't have a tail poking out.
There's also a 50-50 chance.
Yes. And if she were a cat, the ears would also be poking out at the top as well. So, that's all. Doc Hubbard just shakes her head. She'd go to walk out. Well, you two have a
Excuse
good
me,
night.
I have an appointment with an imp.
Doc M shakes her head even more at that and just looks over to Knox. Well, you two have yourself a good night. I hope Michaela enjoyed, well, her journeys.
I'm sure she enjoyed you.
Well, take care then.
Also, no words for Doc M to her granddaddy.
To her granddaddy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I wouldn't poke at that. Okay.
No, you gotta let it simmer. That's for meeting too.
Well, you're not gonna, plant the seed of like, oh, and tell your grandfather I said hi. And then Verla's like, wait, goes over to the Black Crow. How do you know her?
Well, she already mentioned that she knows him.
Oh, good point.
So,
Anywho, unless there's anything else you all wish to do.
so.
Well, Edwin will go to Citra's room.
Kicks in the door. I need
Knock
an
on the
amp.
door.
God damn it.
Alright.
Doc M, who is walking over, because I assume we also get our rooms in the tavern, just looks at Edwin and says, "You're going to silence the room or something, right?"
Right.
I have
Right?
I have very good perception. I don't want to hear that.
I don't have
To which
magic for it.
Sabrina says, oh, don't worry.
I'm planning on buying a magic something for that with our next paycheck, but right now I do not.
Sabrina looks over and says, don't worry. I have the muzzle spell.
The what?
The muzzle spell.
What?
I have never heard of this spell. What?
Looking at her, I'm gonna look at her sheet.
It's a level 3 spell.
Looking at his feet.
Go ahead and click it, Michael.
Let's.
You compel a creature to forcefully close their mouth against their will. For the affected creature, conversation is impossible. Spells with verbal components cannot be cast. Potions and foods cannot be consumed. By attacks, no breath weapons can be used. And no noise whatsoever issues from the creature's mouth. Also, it grants a ridiculous bonus to maintain grapples with a bite if you have that ability. And
It
also,
only lasts like less than a minute.
Yeah, that is true. It doesn't last very long.
are you going to last more than a minute?
He's
Against a succubus. Against a succubus.
maybe he might. We don't know. Anywho, that's not for us to decide. That's a fade to black.
It is a fatal black.
So, that's its own thing.
Anywho, but you know what? At the very least, just because I want to know, first of all, I assume you're gonna take this to your room and not in Citrus. Okay, good.
It's
Yeah,
not actually in
geez.
my room.
Yeah, no, Citra's like, it ain't happening, Chief.
Anywho, I should let you
Not
know,
today, not here.
Sabrina is capable of transforming into any animal or humanoid from, excuse me,
The fact that you
Small-
put animal on that list is
Yeah.
terrifying.
From
know
tiny
what
to
he's
large
into?
size category. So, just so I know, what creature is going to do the walk of shame to the continental breakfast tomorrow morning?
Oh my god.
I want to start with her imp form.
Oh,
Oh,
her
okay
just
then.
is her.
God.
That she's only 1'8".
That's enough.
Okay, anywho, so he's into short stacks. Lovely, good for him.
Lovely.
That's what Edwin likes.
Hope you're enjoying this, Twitch.
Hi, Twitch. How are you?
Oh,
Oh, we're gonna get banned, aren't we?
No.
Is-
No.
No, because we're fading to black.
Yeah.
well,
wait.
first of all, there's worse on Twitch. You know that.
Yeah,
Oh,
there is.
there totally is. Like, I have the 18 plus filter. I can talk about dicks all I want or whatnot, but I can't show nudity. That's a no-no. And it can't get very raunchy. You have to stay within the terms. But I mean, if you want to mention, if you want to
Can't lick your
mention dicks,
microphone.
whatever.
Oh, also,
You can't lick your microphone.
yeah. Oh, also, Lucia,
You can't lick your
have you
microphone.
shown Twitch the new Safe for Work picture of Serena?
I popped it up when you guys did it.
I just make
Oh.
sure.
Yeah, I when you
I
guys
mean-
did it the night of during. Yeah.
No, I mean
popped
the
it up.
newer one.
Yeah. Yeah, she's
Uh,
yes. Yeah, the one with the front and back pictures.
Oh,
It's in game.
oh, this one.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The one that's got more covering, and she isn't
Yeah.
just splayed out. You know.
well, it's not any more covering. It's just not the pose.
She's just not all posed. Yes.
Or
It's
sweaty.
more.
Anywho.
So.
But you know,
Yeah.
by the way, artist is Demon
Doom
Wolf.
no, it's Doom Wolf.
I'm sorry, not Demon Wolf.
You see
Doom
when-
Wolf.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know
Wolf's in
Demon
the
Wolf
chat.
is the difference in the chat. I know.
yeah.
It's
So.
Doom X Wolf, by the way. They are very, very great.
It's Doom X
I
Wolf. and
I
then
will
Demon
say
X Wolf.
NSFW warning. The artist does do a lot of raunchy
do,
drawings,
yes.
so
So,
that
careful.
putting that out there before you start throwing that out. So
And also, I'm
Start-
sorry.
Starting Google up right
Or
now.
you Google
God.
search.
before you decide to throw a Google search on out there. So
Anywho, just want to shout out to them because they are great. We are not in any way sponsored by them or anything.
We're just
I do
giving
not-
them a shout out.
Just giving a shout out. And
yes, because none of us
Yeah.
can draw and we have no imaginations. We do use other artists' photos for a lot of our characters. If you
A
ever
lot.
want to, if you ever want to know an artist for a picture, we will go through as best we can to try to find the artist of that picture. Usually you'll have the artist's signature with the picture, so we'll be able to find it real easy, but sometimes they don't, so it's hard. But we'll
Hey,
try our best.
If
so,
not,
Yeah.
if I can't, I'll just use Hero Forge.
yeah, I know.
you know,
Also, if any artists are actually upset about this, please don't dox the channel. Just tell us and we'll take it down.
Yeah.
We don't
Yeah.
want this to
Yeah.
get.
if
blown
you
up.
don't want your assets used, let us know and we'll stop using them. So,
Also,
right away.
Don't get angry at Lucia. It's mostly me because I'm the DM. I use the vast majority of the tokens, so
Yeah.
don't get mad at her. Tell
It's
me,
all
get
good.
angry at me. Yeah.
So,
I'm angry at you.
Well, that's different. I don't give a shit about
Direct
you.
your hate mail to Dev.
Dev, what's your address for a moment?
It's
Send
1, 2,
all
3.
death threats to Dev.
See, listen, I don't want the anthrax coming my way.
Oh please, I got my vaccinations for anthrax.
There's
It's called don't have lungs. Can't breathe it in. You can't get sick.
well,
Yeah. See,
Still,
I'm
there
V.
are
I have iron lungs. I'm fine.
I still love how some people have been saved by asthma.
Right?
What?
Yeah, they've gotten into gas situations, but their lungs fill up. Lungs restrict quickly enough that none of the gas gets in.
Hey, the cure to poison is suffocation.
who
Pretty
knows?
much.
That's horrible. Anywho, so
Anywho,
Edwin
So-
does the sideways tango with an imp. That's a thing. And the annoying part is that even though that happens, I'm still gonna hear one half of it. So god damn it, Merla's probably not sleeping tonight and just
You know
holding a
what?
pillow over her ears.
you know what? Roll me a
Watch it.
will save to try and force yourself asleep.
You know what? I hope to God I can
didn't
go
you
to
just-
sleep.
Wait, doesn't
Didn't
she?
you ask Citra to cast silence or something?
You think Citra has silence? That's funny.
Wait, let me check.
No, you don't.
You don't know.
Oh my
enough,
God,
so-
I sleep. Yes, like
As
a
soon as you go to
baby.
sleep, I assume you go find the Black Crow and say, "Hey, can you keep me under?"
It just my like. I need you to make. I need to not hear anything tonight. It's just no, just no. Also,
Could the rest of us roll a perception?
Roll
Well,
two.
you can't. You're asleep. You'd be taking deaths.
but she would just more so be going off about the fact that the stupid imp and him are and the monk are boning, and it's just horrible.
Lovely.
But hey, the crow of the black crow would know that hey, there's an imp, an
And
actual
he's just
imp.
like, "Whoa, wait.
Yeah, an imp. So
An imp."
an imp.
That
Apparently
Oh.
from the old world. That's what she said. So
Yeah, I thought those were like incinerated.
I believe that's what she said, but she managed to piece herself back together. So
That's not possible. She had to have some help from somewhere.
oh, I believe she had pacts with people. So she mentioned a succubus she had a pact with once.
Freaked the fuck out when she saw Sophia.
Right
No.
here, shut up.
Yeah, she freaked out with the fact that once Sophia had mentioned that she understood what she was, and there that freaked her out. It's like, oh no. So
Well, somebody's summoning them. Somebody's trying to bring the old world back.
alright.
God damn it. I need to take care of that, but that's for another day.
I mean, you're the one
I'll-
that's gonna have to watch them do the sideways tango if you want to talk to her.
Oh,
I'm not
I don't
interested
want
in that.
I don't want to talk to her at all. I'm gonna find out who the hell she is, where she's been, and how many people that she's had pacts with.
Well, I can tell you what I know right now, which isn't all too much other than the name Sabrina.
That doesn't mean too much right now.
And that fact that her last pact leader was a succubus. So, and that's about it.
That's
I
actually
could
something
try
to
to
go
grab
on.
the name of it, but that's for another
That's
time.
actually something to go on. As the succubus clans are, well, they kind of nest together, so that's something to work on.
Well, there you go.
But anywho, I'll sit by and keep you under so you can sleep.
Thanks. Because I really don't want to hear that.
It's not easy for me either. I am also aware of everything around you when you
Oh,
are.
that sucks.
I know.
So, what?
I think I just.
What, do we
I
just play
just did
Scrabble
that.
or something?
You can dream of whatever you'd like.
Yeah. To which she would set up to be like a little card game room.
I,
Got
sure.
any sevens?
Forgive me. I'm
Don't
a
play
bit.
Monopoly. That destroys relationships.
Forgive me. I'm a bit distracted. I am still beast folk. I still have my. I'm still within my heat cycle. So.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, no, fair enough. I understand that. I've been taking my injections, so I'm fine.
Injections.
To stop the heat cycle.
Wait, you're drunk? You're on drugs?
Yes.
That'll stunt your growth. Like, he's gonna hold out a hand over your head.
I've stopped developing. I've already got a fully grown adult body.
I was about to say, he holds out his hand above your head. You're a little on the short side.
I've always been short. That's beside the point.
How long have you been taking these drugs?
7 years.
That'll do it.
Explains it.
I
He
only
looks on
take-
over.
I
He's-
only take it during the heat seasons. It's not like I take it year round.
But every year, for the last 7 years.
Yes. And
Your heat cycle is not just about boning, it's also about distributing, necessary growth hormones around your body.
I'm just gonna chalk it up to me being naturally short. It doesn't matter.
He looks on over and he at you, and he crosses his arms and says, "Your grandmother is far taller than me. You know that, right?"
Yes, and I'm the same size as you. So it's
No, you're shorter.
uh, okay. She stands up. Okay, how tall are you then?
5'6".
I'm a little bit shorter than you, tiny bit.
That's still concerning, considering your ancestry. The other half of your ancestry is taller than that.
So, anywho, well, blackjack.
Or anything to get my mind off of these sounds.
Sure, why not? So the two of them will just play cards throughout the night.
Stupid. You gotta be short for the rest of your life if you keep doing that.
Who fucking cares?
I mean, if you want to
I've been
appeal to
short my whole life already. I'm used to it.
listen, I've lived for well over 3 millennia. You won't.
Says you.
Yes,
I can
that's
do
me.
whatever I want, old man.
If you want to appeal to short stacks, go right ahead.
Wow. Wow, I see
Family
how it is.
drama.
You're not my dad, Dad.
I'm the best thing you got.
Sadly, that's true.
Anywho.
God damn.
Oh shit.
So, the next morning, unless there's anything else, you all wake on up. And Dockham, you've had one of the better sleeps that you've had in a long while. Though at the end of the dream cycle, when Harvey does, or the Black Crow does wake you on up, and tells you, okay, it's morning the next day. You can see that even under his mask, you can see the whole thing twitch as if there is a little quirk under his eye. As you realize for the last 8 hours, you probably had to hear that. You know what? For the sake of
How long? Yeah, the con check. To see how long they it went on. How long the noise went on through the night.
well, I was going to say,
Is that con?
Edwin, what is your Constitution modifier?
See here. My Constitution modifier is a 3.
All right, that's
That
the
was
minimum
decently
number.
good. So,
Yeah, that's the hours done. Please roll me a Constitution or a fort save.
A
The-
fort save?
Please roll me a fort save.
So they were making noise for 3 hours throughout the night, and anyone with a very good perception heard just.
I rolled a fucking 3.
Oh,
Edwin, you wake up exhausted. That entails a -6 strength and a minus dexterity until you get a proper rest, as she did not let you.
wow.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Well-
how many? So we went for 3 hours, but I only need 2.
That's a fair point. He can rest
You know what?
within 2 hours because of
I mean,
his key
you know what? Yeah,
metabolism.
True, your key metabolism. God damn it! Why is that such a stupid ability that comes in clutch the most stupid
Yeah,
time?
that's been surprisingly useful recently.
I hate
Wow.
you for turning something laughably dumb into something that
Frequently
only
comes
you
up.
can roleplay with or something. Curse you for actually taking the roleplayer's way out. This is actually useful.
Just give
All
me
right.
2 hours.
Yeah, just give me 2 hours to be good again.
I should let you know.
Kinda.
I should let you know. Don't tell her this. As a true outsider, he doesn't need sleep. Remember, true outsiders don't need sleep. Yeah. Anywho, so I assume you have fake. Well, actually, no. The fatigue is very real. You sleep it off for 2 hours, and then you just keep sleeping. Anywho, the next morning. So who goes down to the saloon first?
What happened?
Who is the earliest riser out of every one of us?
Is that what initiative?
No, because I only need 4 hours of sleep, but
Fair enough. Who wants to be out of their room and eating breakfast first?
character can.
V would be standing out in the hallway, outside of Doc M's door, just kind of hanging out for a bit, waiting for her.
Oh, not even knocking, so Doc doesn't even know she's actually just standing there.
She just doesn't want to wake her up and be rude.
That's a fair
Yeah.
point.
Why are you just hanging out there?
I'm waiting for Doc M.
I mean,
Alex,
you can just come downstairs and wait.
Mm-mm. But I want to greet her for a good morning.
Okay. You do?
Do keep in mind, she is in her maid's outfit still.
That's well for that. So she'll just like, okay, if you want to join me, I'll be downstairs. Otherwise, enjoy waiting for Doc M, I guess.
As you head on down, you would see
I can hear you two
Sabrina in
talking over
her
there. You can come in if you
merfolk
want.
form, with her hair all messed up and slicked back, as she is just working down a egg and sausage breakfast with a bunch of toast.
Or sausage already.
And she
Alright,
looks over
Edwin
at
comes
some
down the
more.
stairs.
I assume you had a
Uh,
good night.
As you look over at Edwin in his little monkey, you'll see that it suffers from a bunch of different wear and tear. Bits are frayed, claw marks are all over the place. And you see that Edwin seems unnaturally toned, like he just worked out for 3 hours straight.
You did. Okay.
Nobody wants to even question or look him in the eye. Nobody even makes eye contact with him from the group, whoever down there, you
Just
know?
has one of those. He just has a shit-eating grin.
Nobody makes eye contact. But
I-
Doc M would open up the door after hearing the conversation between V and Citra and just looks over to V. You know you can come in if you want. I'm not gonna
Oh.
yell at you or anything.
She just kind of gives you a slight bow, keeping her hands on you know, right in front of the apron. Just kind of bow and says, "Thank you."
I mean,
Uh,
I'm not gonna stop you if you want to come in any time.
Oh no, I was
So-
simply waiting on you.
Yeah, I mean, it's courteous and all. You told Citra that you didn't want to wake me, but there's no problem if you do.
Oh well,
I mean,
there
I
was
only need 2 hours of sleep, but I slept longer. So,
well, there's nothing in particular I wish to talk about. I just wanted to wait on you before we go get breakfast together.
but she smiles a bit. Thanks.
Are you ready?
She would grab her mask and go to put it back on, as she would be getting mostly fully dressed out in her outfit. So, yes, I'll be down in a moment.
I can help dress you for the buckles
Alright.
around your waist and back that are difficult.
Sure, why not?
And V would help her get dressed. And then, of course, join everyone else downstairs afterwards. Of
Michael, what? You thought she slept in that fucking outfit? That'd be grody.
course not.
Never-
No,
I
of
didn't say
course she
anything.
squeezed it.
I didn't say anything.
When you're on the but I know what you're thinking because you're always like she never gets out of it. She never gets out of it. Yeah, no, not when we're out on the road. God damn.
Gee, it's like you get attacked anywhere in the middle of the night, when you're asleep.
Yeah.
Anyway.
what?
What? There are
That
monsters
never
out in the
happens.
wild? What? Shenanigans.
Anywho, Alex, are you just gonna sleep in, or you gotta get
I
food?
was waiting for a chance to say what Alex is doing.
Oh, now
Alex
your chance, your last.
Yeah, Alex would be in her room as a fox playing with the Daikon radish. Still just two little foxes.
Yeah, you're just running in circles around each other,
Yep.
chasing each other's bushy tails.
Yep.
Uh, would you head on down? Because if you don't, about maybe a little bit into your playtime, the radish fox. Wait, I forgot the name that you gave it.
Kisa.
I'm sorry.
Kisa.
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 Yeah, Kisa the Daikon fox. you'd see that she kind of becomes a little bit sluggish, and you'll notice slight wrinkles on the
Ah,
edges of their body.
time to get your little pet some water in the sunlight.
Kisa doesn't seem to mind or really notice it, but you can clearly tell going a day without water might be detrimental in the long run.
No, I'd say after about 10 minutes of playing, they'd go down.
I assume you take on human form and carry her.
Yes.
I call it her because the plants really don't matter. Actually, somebody Google this for me. Are Diacon radishes hermaphrodites like most plants, or are they sex specialized? Seriously, most plants are hermaphrodites.
This is something we're literally Googling. Okay.
I
If you want
don't
to.
know.
Anywho, I assume you guys head on down, and of course meet the everybody.
Once.
Male
Sabrina,
and female.
yeah, okay. So, wait, male
Oh.
and female, or they have male
It says
and
male
female
and
types?
female variations in wild radish.
Okay, so they are sex specialized, one or the other. Okay. Well, unless you roll a knowledge nature check, you're not going to figure it out. Anywho,
Alex wouldn't care.
sure. Anywho, as you all head down to breakfast, you'll see Sabrina, just chugging down food. Just gonna wave over and like, "Morning." Her hair's still fluffed up in a mess. Same with Edwin. You see Edwin's battle scars.
Alex is gonna kind of look over confused. What happened to you?
She did.
Sabrina looks on over and says, "Everything I could." This guy's a trooper. He just kind of points out like, damn, monks treat you well.
No, monks treated him horribly.
Alex is just still gonna have that confused look on her face.
Oh my god.
He looks over and is like, listen. Next time I hear a guy knows how to use key, holy shit. You could pick yourself up hours on end, again and again.
I don't need to know this.
Look, I don't know why people give monks so much shit. They're great.
Aw?
Doc M, who would have probably be coming down the stairs now, just sighs. I don't need to hear this first thing in the morning.
I don't get it.
Oh.
Look,
You don't need to get it.
look, I'm just saying, out of everyone, the only thing I think beats a monk is a really pissed off barbarian. I'm talking about angry fuck.
I like to think that just Doc M comes up behind Sabrina and just stares down at her, and she's sitting in the chair. Your
Yes.
pillow talk can stay in the bedroom, please. I don't
It's like pillow
care.
talk, hon. This is morning after.
Fair enough. If you wish to keep your vocal cords, keep it to yourself, please.
I understand that's a threat, but I've had my vocal cords pop before, so kinda
You almost had him do it last night too.
I pick up. I pick up
Doc
my
M
plate
just looks
and
at
walk to-
Edwin. Like, what the fuck?
Citra moves to a different table.
Yeah.
No.
You know what? That's deserved.
Shut up.
Yeah, it's hard for me to talk like this. I hope you know this. I'm straining.
Yeah, she just holds up both hands. Why? Why was that a first response to your mind?
She looks up and says, "Hey, and disarm to intimidate."
And this isn't an intimidation. This is a promise. I do know where vocal cords are in a body. I can strap you down and surgically remove them if I wanted to.
He looks over and says, "I'd help her."
Just keep your sexual talk to yourself. It's hard enough having to hear you at night.
She simply shrugs and looks up and points over to Citra and says, "Hey, she's the one who gave me free reign." Hey, she points over to V and says, "You got a handler? I got a handler. Talk to them."
She just goes to join Citra at the other table.
She looks on over and says, "I hope you know that Citra could have told me to stop at any time."
Whatever.
V looks on over to Doc M and says, "Why don't you sit down? I'll order your meal for you.
Yeah.
What would you like?"
I can get my own meal.
Well, I mean,
Just whatever they have as a special, I suppose.
she simply nods, bows her head again, hands in front of her apron, and turns around walking on.
Doc M seems a bit confused as she just kind of slips the mask off and sets it on the table. Is she acting unusual
Why
today?
she's acting like a maid for you.
Yeah, I don't. She didn't normally. This is odd.
She's been also getting more emotions lately. With
Well, that one I
do you
know.
think do you think she used to be a maid in her past life?
Alex
Perhaps,
is going to
maybe.
be joining Citra and Doc, by the way.
So
It's not outside of the bounds of possibility. Perhaps that was her job in the past.
maybe that's seeping through a little bit, and now
Well, Doc M, roll me a sense motive.
Oh, dang.
Actually, a
Hey,
sense motive.
I'm gonna
for
take
me-
10.
All right, you crush it. Roll me an intel check to
crush
remember
it.
something with the adjutant. You do have
17.
Oh wow, yeah, you easily pass it. You distinctly
It's like
remember.
an it build.
Oh yeah. Well, you failed intel checks before. Don't talk about that.
Yeah, I know. Rolling a one's. Yeah, well,
It wasn't a 1. It was a 1 to 5 for the entire session.
that's a fair point.
Oh, Dev, real
Yes.
quick question.
Yes.
Would Alex have to do or would I have to roll a, what is it, fort save right now?
4.
Because
cigarette.
Oh, for your
Backup.
addiction.
hasn't had a cigarette?
That's right. Well, it's up to you. If you take it, you don't have to roll.
He doesn't
but
have
if
any
you-
more cigarettes on him.
Well, I mean, you also got a paycheck. You can go buy some.
Yeah,
Like,
but hasn't gotten out to go get it yet.
Well,
It's
it's
every
been like
20
24.
It's every 24 hours. You took one at midday when the train came.
So
Okay,
you have
so not
until
yet.
midday, basically.
You may be feeling like craving for one, but it's
Yeah.
no effects yet.
It won't kick in until 24 hours pass.
Okay.
Anyway,
Basically,
what
you
I-
have until lunchtime.
yeah.
Yeah.
Anywho, so what I was gonna say was, Doc M, you distinctly remember that V said that she, as of her upgrade, she has received various different new protocols that had been kicked up now that she has the memory space to actually hold them. Furthermore, saying that the adjutant said that these particular models that V is, along with her apparent 10 other sisters, that these are a unique, special brand of model that serve the quote-unquote master directly. And V also said about why she decided to take the humanoid maid look is because she had seen several other, androids and Warforged serving the master using this particular attire. She simply thought it was a particularly appropriate uniform for those in service, thinking that it was a military outfit. And lastly, she also said that directly to you in a private conversation that in her master's absence until he is reactivated, she's been starting to think of you as her, master.
Yeah, and I tried to debunk that and say that I'm not. You can do what you want, but I guess that's not holding.
Well,
Nope.
do you remember what she
Apparently not.
retaliated with, saying that if it is my choice, then I do choose this?
Yeah, she's okay.
And also,
Thank
after you told Nox right in front of her, said, yeah, I guess I am the leader of this group. When when Nox asked her, "Are you the leader?" I'm sorry, no, it was Ophelia that asked her, "Are you the
Yeah.
leader?" She acted to you, and then you just accepted it.
She's begrudgingly has said de facto. De
That's
facto.
all it takes, because remember, V does technically have a leader, but he's indisposed right now. Basically, you confirmed the trigger
God
for
damn
her
it.
protocol.
God damn it. Oh well.
Well, do you tell the rest of the party this, or do you lament about it? Or you just keep this all
She's
to
more so
yourself?
just lamenting and thinking. This could be bad, or it could be good. I don't know.
Alex is going to be giving the radish its water, by the way.
To wish
Plant.
the radish takes a look at it, and simply, I assume you give it a big dish or saucer for it.
Yeah,
To which the radish just looks at
like
it,
a bowl or something.
smiles, and promptly does a belly flop in it, rolling back and forth.
Yep.
Its mouth is purely aesthetic. It can't
Yeah.
actually eat or drink.
Yeah.
It's a root. It's a veggie. It absorbs it right through its
Through its
big
leaves
root
and
body.
skins, yeah.
Not
Through
through
the
leaves.
roots.
What
Through the roots. Yeah, but it
I was
does
gonna say,
have,
like,
though it doesn't
did
really
you
show
fail?
roots having coming off of it, so
Do you not know what a radish is? The whole entire radish is a root.
Oh, fair enough. You know,
That's what root
my brain
vegetables
go
are.
burr.
Not roots.
I never
You
claimed
need
to be. I never claimed to be a smart person. My field wasn't farming.
You don't need to. You just need to know that carrots,
I'll tell you right
radishes,
now, I slept through science most of the time.
root vegetables are called root vegetables because they are vegetables that
That
are
are
roots.
roots. Dev, what's the range of a touch spell?
Give me a second. I have a picture for this. And you can share this with Twitch. I don't fucking care. Touch.
I love
Alex
this
is
one.
also going to look at Citra and
Ah.
ask, will you come with me to get cigarettes?
Why do you need me to
Doc, I just looks over to you. Is this going to become a habit?
Maybe.
Okay.
Why do you
then
need me to come with you?
Doc said buddy system.
Yeah, no, you. Yeah. Yeah, no. Always take a person with you.
Well, we just go by the smoke shop on our way to the military.
Also, this does mean if you are picking up a habit like this, you are getting the back of the cart then.
Okay.
I don't want to
Shortly,
smoke my face.
Yeah, I don't
Totally
want
with
that
you.
blowing back at me. So
to which shortly afterwards, V comes on back and says, they're cooking your meal now. And she bows her head again and looks on over to the daikon fox that is just rolling around the saucer of water on the floor.
Oh, it's on the table.
Oh, it's on the table. Okay.
just rolling around on the table inside the saucer, getting water everywhere.
I mean, it's splashing off the side.
Yeah.
Which V just kind of looks on over. That is actually kind of adorable.
It's still just a vegetable, though.
I mean,
Not just a
It could-
vegetable.
it could be an adorable vegetable.
It is just a vegetable, Alex. It's not going to love you or
It's an-
anything. It's just a vegetable.
It's an animated vegetable.
It's yeah.
Yeah, well, Alex just kind of sticks this time.
If you wanted a pet, we could have gotten you any number of normal pets that can actually
A
have.
blink dog.
He looks on over and says, I disagree. This one seems to be far easier to take care of.
I mean,
That's
it's
true.
le-
You just have
to
to
be
water
fair,
it.
it's less likely
hell of
to
a lot
die
cheaper.
on her.
Just remember to water your fox.
Hell of a lot cheaper.
I mean, if we wanted her to start somewhere, we could have given her a bonsai tree and told her to make sure that it didn't die.
That and you don't have to clean up after it.
He simply holds up 3 fingers and says, the 3 steps to pet ownership. 1, a plant. 2, a fish, which is basically an aquatic plant.
Yeah.
And thirdly, apparently a plant. Fish. You skipped the plant fish step. You went straight to the plant dog.
Oh, okay.
I'll be right back. I gotta help something real quick.
You're okay.
You skipped the plant fish step. You went to plant dog.
I think she skipped all 3 steps ahead of it. Anyhow.
Have you ever had a pet fish?
No, but I have cut one open. Now, why?
Diesel
I
fish.
was just interested in the anatomy of, well, fish. So,
Orientals have a thing for that.
well, they have a thing for making food out of them by dissecting them properly. Yes, making sushi and whatnot. I did it just to see the actual, structure of the fish. I didn't eat it.
She's simply nuts.
What is it? The term for people who mostly eat fish? Is it pescatarian?
Alex shrugs.
No,
I thought those were people who worship fish.
they probably do too. Who knows? So, there, the obvious 2 elephants in the room aside. Anyone have
Wait, there's
any?
elephants?
Oh, it's a figure of speech
Oh.
about the 2 people who are talking about things that children don't need to hear.
Anywho, you'd hear a loud brap from the other side of the room as Sabrina just kind of pats her stomach and
Oh my god.
gives an exclamative, "Woo! Oh my god, that was so good." And she just kind of steps on up, walks on over, sits herself on down. Okay, I'm done being disgusting.
Fair enough.
What?
No, Doc just kind of glances over at Edwin, and are you done being disgusting
Look,
as well?
this is the first solid meal I've had in a long while, okay?
Fair enough.
He kind of blinks a bit. I thought you said you're done being disgusting. Sabrina's like, now I'm done being disgusting.
So, anyone have any other plans they plan to do today other than hitting up the military fort?
I want to learn how to read still.
Need to stop by the printers and the magic shop.
I need to find out where Katra has gone and wiggled and hit her way around. If I am to get her what she wants in the black market, so.
He kind of like looks on over and says, I'm pretty sure she's been keeping tabs on us, but he
Probably.
just wanted to keep out of the military's eyes.
Don't
Yeah,
like
that's
that
a fair
stupid
point.
cat.
Wow. That stupid cat is one of the few family I know, so at least be a bit better when it comes to that.
Fine.
She does seem to be turning to more of an affectionate side. After all, she once denied that you were family outright, and now she actually responded to it.
It's not that she's becoming affectionate, it's just that she knows that it's the truth and that she's willing to admit that there is some merit in it. Probably because I'm the first family member that she hasn't wanted to punch, kick, or beat the crap out of on first sight because they're very annoying. My family.
She kind of like looks on over and says, I have a feeling you're speaking of Winnie.
She's probably run into the Fortune Caravan once or twice and hated their guts because they're so energetic.
Alex is gonna kind of shudder at that name.
He looks
Why
on
are
over.
you shuddering about Winnie?
Why do you have an issue with Winnie?
Yeah, why do you... She gave you pay and a nice, cushy place to ride around with. In a sense, technically, Winnie was sort of a pseudo-mother in your eyes, wasn't she? She basically helped raise you.
I just met her when I got there.
Remember, he was part of a different branch.
I'm back.
Oh.
No, Alex would run into the Fortune Caravans.
Yeah, he didn't stick around with
Oh,
them.
I thought you stuck around
No,
with them.
no,
No, he was a treasure
no.
hunter.
He would just
and
run into them, and otherwise, Alex would have had some kind of education.
Then at what point did you... How did you get into your career, then?
He just kind of shrugs.
You don't know how?
It just kind of happened.
Okay,
A
how do you survive?
5-year-old child wandered into the wilderness, somehow did not get eaten by wild animals, managed to survive long enough to gain the skills in order to defend themselves, and then went delving into dungeons and crypts to find loot, which is definitely
It's
guarded
dangerous.
by creatures of the of caverns and such.
He looks on
and
over.
hawk it off. And you didn't die.
He looks on over and says, "Well, the Oriental Isles are riddled with artifacts and temples. Oh, I shouldn't say artifacts, but
Powerful
valuable tokens and other things within the religious orders. If you just walk in and take those, well, that's an easy payday."
I'm good at taking things.
While I don't deny that, I also believe that it's bullshit because at some point you would have run into something, and you, as a child, would not have survived.
Alex just kind of shrugs. I don't know.
Guns are quite easy to use.
A gun's easy to use, but a child with a gun with no prior knowledge is more of a danger to themselves than whatever's attacking them.
I mean, I've had one since I was like 7.
Again,
Where'd you
that
get
was
a
2
gun?
years after being out in the wild.
He just simply shrugs.
There are parts you're not telling us.
Not really.
Really?
Okay, who taught you how to use the gun? You didn't just pick it up and start shooting all willy-nilly. You wouldn't have had enough ammo to learn respectively and wouldn't have had proper targets.
I mean, there's a lot of mice and rats in dungeons, okay?
Again, then that brings the problem of ammunition.
I mean, I carry a lot around as it is.
Yes,
Yeah, you do, but how-
after you had the pay to do so, but you were a child who wandered out into the wilderness, found a gun, found some ammo for it, apparently fired at field mice and whatnot, so you would have run out of ammunition eventually.
I sold a lot of the stuff that was left over from my village, okay?
True, there'd be no reason not to plunder it once, well, the whole place had been emptied.
You didn't wander out into the wilderness at all, did you? You just grabbed whatever you could that looked shiny and then ran off to the nearest town you could find.
I think gives the shifty eyes. That's how I started, but
So you're not a dungeon delver, you're an opportunist scavenger.
I mean, that's how I started off, but I did start going in dungeons after I learned how to use the gun.
Okay. But who taught you how to use the gun properly?
Just kind of figured it out.
I figured
took a
out how
while,
to punch
okay?
people. I know, and I figured out how to properly punch people all on my own. Doesn't work like that.
To be fair, I could believe somebody properly punching people learning on their own after getting the shit kicked out of them a bunch, but a gun is something you don't know how to handle innately. It's something you have to be taught proper handling. You don't just... It's not something you just randomly pick up.
Especially repair, care, and production of ammunition.
It doesn't make sense. There had to be somebody that taught you.
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, fine. I'm not going to press you anymore about it then. I was just, I suppose, mildly curious.
Oh, these are the things you need to think about in backstories.
Anywho, V just kind of looks them over, saying, well, I believe our meals are ready. I shall gather them. As she gives a bow and walks on off.
I don't think I like her as a maid. Doesn't seem right.
It's disconcerting.
To which, Sabrina just kind of crosses her legs and leans on back in her chair. And she's like, "What are you talking about? I think it's great."
Well, it may be fun later.
Excuse me.
They're getting a boss around.
Alec, I'm gonna kind of look at Edwin.
Yeah.
What do you mean? I don't get it.
You'll learn when you're older.
Doc M, I think you need to give
No.
Alex to
She,
talk.
no, Doc, you just kind of like raised her hand at that and still looking at him. What
Hey,
did
Doc
you
M,
mean
I think
by
you
what
need-
you said?
I think you need to give Alex the talk of the birds and the bees.
That's... No. No changing the
You
subject.
get it from a very medical perspective.
Stop changing the subject. What did you mean by what you just said prior to that? Yeah,
Oh,
that
boy.
it could be fun.
Yeah, I don't get it.
It's okay. No, I get it, but why are you the one saying that?
To which Serena leads in and says, "Come on, answer the question. We all know. I just want to hear you say it."
I want to hear
I
it too.
don't.
Hey, it's imagine telling her, go, oh, I need you to clean that top shelf. And as she reaches up, you get the nice look
I
and
punch
you
him.
can...
Yes.
Okay.
Alex
Well,
just kind of like looks at Doc
first
like,
of all-
holy shit, what?
all right. Roll
What
me,
just happened here?
roll
So,
me
so
a
sleight of
sleight
hand. Yeah.
versus Edwin. What is your passive perception?
27.
All right, roll me sleight of hand. Try to beat 27.
23.
No.
So you see it
Okay.
coming.
So, well, not only did he see it coming, you don't have unproved unarmed strike,
No.
do you? Okay, Edwin, you would effectively get an attack of opportunity on her, as you do see
not-
it coming.
I'm not gonna punch her.
Well, I was gonna say, like, hey, you could grapple her, or
Catch
grab
the
her hand,
fist.
try to catch the fist or something.
I'll try to catch the fist.
Oh, well, I should let you know, and unless you're in great style, you can't technically do that. I'm saying that would be the grapple. She would have to punch you with grapple penalties. That might be.
And I'm just going to...
You're just gonna take the punch.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm not gonna
Okay.
let it hit. I'm just gonna say I'm not
Like,
going
so
to...
you're basically just gonna try to move out of the way of it,
Out
but
of the way.
otherwise that's
Yeah.
about it.
Well,
Okay.
you don't have to technically grapple her. You could say, oh,
Okay.
I try to parry her hand, knock it to the side. That would be the penalty, effectively.
Okay.
Alright, I'll
I'm gonna-
try to parry it.
Fair enough. I'm gonna guile.
That takes a swift action, which you
Oh
cannot
wait, yeah,
do.
it's a surprise round, so.
Uh, well,
Funk. 31.
first of all, Edwin, roll me your CMD against Doc MCMD.
Oh yeah. So so there's the attack roll. Hey, wow,
Alright.
40 fucking 1.
All right, so he would quote unquote effectively grapple you, which we're just saying he parries your fist,
Yeah.
knocking it to the side. That would give you a -4 dex penalty, which is -2 on your attack.
Yeah.
And the grapple penalty of -2 on your attack, that's effectively a -4. That's a 27. Yeah, I know his AC is way higher than 27. He parries your fist, just like kind of grab you by the wrist and move it to the left or the right.
Yes.
And, let's
His-
go.
Is it higher than a 27 since he also is in the grapple, so therefore he gets the minus as well. And
Yeah.
he is prone by sitting on a chair.
That's not what prone means.
He is effectively prone because he is
Also
sitting.
means,
But
that
you are
also
prone-
means you're losing...
They-
Yeah,
they-
well, so it'd be
they-
the same, but still, so he takes the dex penalty.
There is no dex penalty for for
Grapple.
grapple. Sure, okay.
and
then
I don't lose that for prone.
yeah. No, he's talking about for the grapple.
For the grapple,
But,
your
I was
dex
gonna
penalty
say-
of -4, which does affect your AC by -2 as well.
Technically, okay, fine. Then effectively, you just take a -2 because all other penalties you're sharing.
Technically,
So,
it's
Edwin,
yeah.
that'd be that'd be a 29. Edwin, I know your AC is more than a 29, isn't it?
It's a 28.
Oh, fuck you, I guess. You get punched.
Now, since I
Did not manage to
yeah,
catch him off guard, so you don't
Yeah.
get to see it.
she just actually just decks you for
just-
9.
Knocks you right in the nose for 9 damage.
Oh, fuck! What the fuck? You asked!
Yeah, I knew what the
ass-
answer was.
non-lethal, by the way, because she's not trained.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be more minuses?
No.
No, because the
you only
unarmed
take-
strike is non-lethal. It is considered a non-lethal weapon. The only time it's lethal is if you are trained in it.
You only
So.
take penalties to attack doing non-lethal damage if you're using a lethal weapon.
Yeah,
Obviously,
something
the
that's
hammer.
not obviously made for doing non-lethal, because you're trying to use it in a way that's not designed for the weapon.
Yes.
Such as using a blade, reversing it so you're hitting them with the other side of the blade. It's not actually made for that, so it's
that side, yeah.
Alright.
Anywho,
So,
But yeah, knocks you for 9 non-lethal square in the nose. To which immediately Sabrina like recoils, like, "Damn, son."
What? You asked.
and she just kind of pushes her chair back a bit and grabs her mask. Yes, I didn't like the answer though. And she'll put her mask on and walk off.
As you walk that off, well, you'd pass by V carrying everyone's food plates, and she just like looks and says, "Are you okay? Are we leaving now? You haven't even
No.
eaten."
We're fine. I'm just going for a walk.
Oh, well, allow me. She like
No.
hustles over to the table, drops off everyone's food, doesn't wait for your response, and still carrying your plate, toddles off towards with you.
V, you don't have
That
to
was-
do that.
Oh, that was bullshit.
You probably should find a way to apologize to her.
What
For
just
what?
happened?
V looks
I
that over
was
and says,
answering her question.
V looks that over and says, "I know I don't have to. I want to. Unless you'd rather me not."
No, I don't want to. You do what you want to do.
I am.
Yeah.
And she gives a light smile. And she, still carrying your food, follows you out.
Some people are just idiots. Ay, ay, ay. She just leaves the inn with V.
Edwin, you're hitting on basically kind of like her girlfriend, so
Sabrina like leads up back and says, "Oh, she's a homosexual."
Robosexual. Lovely.
you should probably figure out a way to, yeah, apologize. Yeah.
I was more imagining Sabrina in it. God damn it.
She looks it over and says, "Oh, you don't need to imagine, hun." Then she snaps her fingers and her
Gloves of
clothes,
many.
manifest into the maid outfit
Yeah,
that people
If you-
drink.
if
Gloves of
See?
many.
That's what I was saying.
If you guys are gonna do this, go to another table.
She looks it over and says, "Oh, we're not going to do it now. I mean,
Go
I'm
back
still
to your
pretty-
nor-
I'm
go
still
back to
pretty
your normal
full."
clothes right now, please.
Like, what?
I'm-
Okay, fine.
I was saying it would have been fun for Sabrina
I
in
don't
it.
want to hear it.
And you open this up
I
by
don't
having a
wanna-
succubus familiar.
Sabrina looks over and says, "Oh no, the familiar contract was for other people. Technically, well, it's something more than that." And she just kind of shrugs. But she snaps her fingers and she goes back to the nun attire.
None.
Did you not see the
Yeah, did you not
picture
see
that
the
I
picture?
posted?
The orca.
She said it was a war priest orca.
The
She-
war priest
That,
looked
that
good.
is true. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it is. I just didn't think none in my head. But whatever.
You look at it, it's clearly
it
a
is. It
It
is.
screams none.
battle nun.
But,
Oh,
right, well, we're not going anywhere very fast, so I'm gonna put it. Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
put the character info
That
page
is
on.
100% true.
So.
Give me a second.
I just now saw that in shitpost.
Oh yeah, the Alex now. Except for the fact that you're not a small fairy
You know, I do want to do that sometimes. Play
with the
Koniki that-
Koniki that's just got that just loves tobacco. The cigarette's
Or-
as big as you are. Damn it.
That means it lasts longer.
Oh.
At a point.
Yeah, no, you got a point, I suppose.
I only do one cigarette a day.
A cigarette's enough for an entire
Cigarette
pack
will
with
last
your
you a week.
body. With the body size that you have, as Okoniki being tiny, one cigarette is effectively an entire pack for you. So yes, sure.
Oh, Dev, I need to whisper you something.
Make economic sense.
Dev said he'd be right back, I think.
Oh.
Well,
So,
you can still whisper to him. He'll get it when he gets back.
so yeah. Doc M just fucking, yeah, no, bomb, fucking just punching at you right away. Not even leading up to it, just instantaneous.
Keep it in the pants, man.
Sorry about that.
Did you get my whisper?
Just right now, but I haven't looked at it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry about
He was
that.
dying internally because he swallowed saliva wrong.
No. It's because I bit into a pepper seed when I was
Oh
eating my food.
no,
Ooh.
a pepper seed.
Yeah, like the hot.
Oh, aw, muffin. To be fair, I enjoy them, so.
You like it spicy.
Well, yeah, that's true. I do like spicy food, so.
You're the only white person I know who likes spicy stuff.
Oh, there is no
I
way.
can't handle it whatsoever.
You know,
No, you're white.
Okay, so
Wow.
quick question for Poe. Wasn't Alex offering sex to
Yeah,
Sabrina?
yeah, she was.
And now you're saying you don't know what it is.
No, she doesn't know what it is.
Just
She
kind of
flip
going
flopped.
along with what was happening.
You just flip flopped. So hard on that. Anywho. I have childlike innocence. I don't have childlike innocence. Pick one, damn it.
Yeah.
I'd actually completely forgotten about that.
Yeah. So which one is it, huh? Are you innocent or are
Meanwhile,
you
while
not?
Dev's dying in the background.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Bad enough.
Spicy.
Get some
It's bad enough
tolerance.
that he has to have a character that flirts with me. Imagine a character that's a flirt with Poe.
Uh,
Oh, hey, next weekend you guys can do it in person.
oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
We can look into each
Make
other's eyes.
awkward eye contact the entire time to assert dominance.
Oh,
See,
jeez.
I'm the gay one. I win.
Oh, fuck, you're right.
Oh no.
Nah, dude, fucking Hunter's not my type. He's all gross and like manly and shit. I only
Wow.
go after good boys.
Michael, on the other hand.
Oh,
Them boys are
oh.
gross. And
Michael getting called out by Poe.
Michael's taller than Hunter.
Michael's-
And stronger.
Barely.
Though Michael is leaner
Is
of
he
body.
stronger?
He,
My
he
person's stronger. Is he taller than me?
I
Yes,
think
we've
we're
done this before.
I think
Yeah,
Michael is definitely leaner of body though because he's ex-gymnast and he still does some work if I remember around the
Anywho,
gym, so
not as much as I used to.
not as much. But
back to
you at least have the muscle tone and definition of a gymnastics person, so
Anyways,
say
which
that.
is fading over time, but
Well, my work I do a lot of moving stuff around, so I can still get gut
Sure.
muscles. Not the same, but
anywho, so,
So, picking up afterwards. Well, I guess we're going to the place that has the most of the party members. So still in the tavern or the saloon.
I
You,
don't imagine much else happens
I mean,
unless you have something.
where do you go afterwards?
I imagine after we eat, grab our stuff, go find Doc M and V,
And then head to the
and then
military
head to the military base.
Okay.
Tobacco.
oh yeah, you
Yeah,
guys want to
so-
grab your tobacco too, so you gotta
So you
hit
can
a
pick
pit
up your
stop.
cigs.
You gotta pick up your cigs at the smoke shop.
All right, so you do head over to a smoke shop. You'll find that they sell a variety of different drugs, all of which are kind of over the counter.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Why would you buy it here? Just wait till you get to a reserve. You know they'll sell it so much cheaper.
He gave a 10 gold tip to a little.
No, I'm making a common day joke
Yeah,
because smokes are so much cheaper on reservations.
they,
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
they-
are.
they
So-
are.
They
I
really
don't buy
are.
them, so I wouldn't know.
Well, the
They
reason
really
why
are.
My grandmother's a smoker, so I knew it all the time. So
I smoked
reason
for half
why-
my life.
Yeah, the reason why is because
Facts.
cigarettes are heavily taxed.
Oh my god, don't get me started on that bullshit.
Yeah, but reservations don't pay state tax, so they don't have to issue that price to you guys. Anywho, so do you guys buy anything at the smoke shop? Of course, you'll find tobacco, which drugs. Pathfinder.
So that's
Oh,
you're not gonna find the tobacco there. I don't think you're gonna find it in the archive of Nethys.
Also, wait, what am I talking about? I forgot. this is Seven Fork, a heavily regulated
Yeah.
UDA area. It would not be sold here quite yet. uh,
Black market, then.
yeah.
Do you know where to find it?
Petra.
Petra or Citra. I
But
need cigarette. Oh no, yeah, true. Gonna have to find Catra at this point.
I'm surprised you're not asking, Citra for help with that.
Well, yeah. good
Citra
point.
is the rat baby.
Citra.
just
Do
because
you
I'm a
do you
rat
know
doesn't
anywhere that would sell tobacco?
just because I'm a rat doesn't mean I know where to find it.
Also, the fact that you've lived in these towns and traveled through
Now
them quite a
follow
bit.
me.
Seeing as how you've lived in these towns and you've been a street urchin in this town, I'm pretty sure you know.
Anywho, do you have black market connections as a talent or anything?
I do not have it, but I did
You will
live
have
here
to
for
you'll have to roll a knowledge local to see if you can contact someone.
Here we go. Here we
They
go. A
have
knowledge
the
roll.
bonus.
Oh yeah, a
They have-
knowledge roll. Oh, I wanted
Yes,
you to
yes.
fail. Damn. I
You
wanted
just
to see...
want Alex to suffer. At
No,
this
no, I
point.
just wanted to see a really low knowledge roll because our knowledge rolls always suck.
No. Your knowledge will probably suck.
All of
Mine
ours
are
do.
horrible. Mine are garbage.
Anywho, after kind of scouring the town a bit, you eventually manage to find a hole in the wall saloon that you can recall. And looking around for a specific friend, quote unquote, of yours,
An
you're
acquaintance.
lucky you find him working today, and ask him if he can help you with a few things in the back room. To which, of course,
Citra
he gets.
has friends?
I said air quotes.
An acquaintance.
I once knew
Dear
this
friend.
guy.
Anywho,
He held me up for money once.
anywho,
Okay.
he
we
leads
go
you.
way back.
Anywho, he leads you into the back room. To which, excuse me, he leads you off to a, I guess, loading warehouse part of the excuse me,
And now,
of
is
the
this
bar.
just Citra, or are the rest of them?
No, well, the rest of
There's
you
no-
guys, if you're
Okay.
willing to pay, you know what, he would charge you a 2 silver up cost. Go ahead and remove 2 silver if you guys are following him, except for Citra.
Uh-huh.
Boop. Okay.
Hunter, you following too, or Edwin?
Yeah.
Pay 2 silver. And you're led into the storage warehouse part of the bar. Literally, there's a big giant barn on the back side of it. To which you'll see one of their you know supply wagons kind of set off on the side. Citra, you know where to take this from here. You walk on up to it, give a rhythmic tapping on the underside, to which a false compartment underneath the wagon opens on up. You see that there's a little kobold, kind of tucked away. He's like, looks at you. What you want?
He wants some cigs.
Cigs?
Yeah.
Puff, puff. Okay. Yeah. He ducks down back into the uh, the false compartment of the wagon. You can hear rumbling going on inside. To which he kind of scuttles on out, pulls out this a big burlap sack tied around what can only be described as this big brick. He's like, 2 pounds, cost 2 gold.
Alex is gonna kind of look at Citra.
That's appropriate pricing for what we're doing, right?
For black market, yes. Normally it would be 2 pounds for 1 gold, but of course double markup price for delivering in 7 Fork, one of the most heavily militarized areas, and secondly, literally right under the UDA's nose. So yeah,
I'll just give him a nod.
Alex is gonna kind of look at him. Is that all you got?
you want more? I can give you smoke pipe, peace pipe.
Yeah.
Okay. 2 gold for a brick, as you just kind of hold it out.
Alex is gonna give him the gold.
All right. Gives
So
you
you said
a
that's
2 gold, and he gives you the big 2 pound brick, quote unquote, of tobacco, which it weighs 2 pounds. It's just incredibly bulky, and it's all you could feel it full of dried, crumpled, shredded tobacco bits. As he takes the money, disappears back into the wagon, and after a little bit more rummaging, comes back out with a very stylized peace pipe, as been delicately carved, has a whole bunch of beads strung to it. It's painted even, and a couple of other ornamental things upon it. Uh, Little tightly woven string braids around the entire shaft of the thing. He's like, ceremonial peace pipe, taken from Sky Warriors. This cost 30 gold.
again. Alex is gonna look at Citra.
I'm assuming it's properly priced for what we're doing and not.
No, you just gonna assume, okay.
Well,
Damn.
no, I'm assuming it. No
If
way.
you just gonna assume, okay.
Well,
No, you
assuming.
said it. Your words,
Okay.
not mine.
I assume.
That's
Nice
whatever, I'll
keywords
pay
right
more.
there.
It is. It is.
Okay, so that's another 30. Where'd my calculator go?
What do you mean calculate? I trust you could do first grade math in your head.
He plays a
can,
6-year-old.
Apparently.
I just want to make sure I get my
Hey, she's
in,
someone
on
who.
my sheet correct.
How can she can't even read? How could she do math?
Easy,
Yeah.
because you don't have to read to do math. All you need is an abacus.
You really don't. Anywho,
And Alex is gonna look at them and be like, "You know where we can get a demon core?"
he looks over and says, "Ooh,
Damn.
that
Damn.
that a bit pricey. I don't have that. You going to need to find a place where, well, such losses are less risky. Likely somewhere closer to the Orientals. Thinking Elder, Criado, and the ports of the Shining Bear.
Alex is just gonna kind of nod.
Anything else?
Mm, I don't think so.
No caster shells?
Oh,
He
no.
kind of like
Oh no. Oh no.
you see him like stick a hand back into the wagon. You hear jingling going on.
And now, would Citra's gun be the only one that could fire them?
Any gun,
Okay.
any
Oh.
gun that takes normal firearms. Actually, Citra's gun is the only one that can't fire.
But
Yeah,
I
instead of-
am the caster shell.
No,
Mhm.
that's the good thing about Pathfinder is that they don't count different calibers.
Okay.
Yeah. The only thing is that if the weapon has a specialized cartridge for it, then it can't take other kinds of cartridges, which is
Gotcha.
just the dragoon rifle and just the air repeater.
Okay.
Everything else uses normal bullets, and therefore they can use caster shells.
How many you got?
He looks them over and says, "Well, which one do you want?" I got a couple hundred.
You can see like a little glint or glimmer in Alex's eye.
Dev, is caster shells illegal in some form?
The concept of them, yes, but unregulated weapons of any kind is obviously unregulated and illegal. It's not that the gun is illegal. It's that hey, a weapons manufacturer that is not approved by the UDA is making them. That's what's legal.
So if he got caught with them, he wouldn't be in trouble.
Uh, if you can't prove that you bought them unknowingly, yeah, you can get caught.
If you could prove that you bought them legally, then
Well, Well, I mean, the weapons aren't legal. The point being is that
I
you would
mean, if you
have
could
to, you would
afford,
have to
Wait,
prove
can you
that you didn't know.
can you buy these legally on the market? Is what I guess I'm going for.
Yes, you can.
So they shouldn't be uppriced at all.
No, but the point would be that certain spells in caster shells that would be very unpopular, you'd be able to. They would be up cost and say like, hey, UDA is not particularly well known to have excuse me,
This, that, and the third.
druid spells for one, or like witch spells. If you want to cast or spell those, you're gonna have to find them on the black market
But I'll
because
tell you right now, Fireball, you get 10% off because that shit's everywhere.
Fireball is incredibly common.
It's fucking so common. I'm literally racked full of fireballs. If you can get them off my hand,
imagine Death
Please.
Touch Bullet.
please, Finger of Death, no. No.
What
no,
do you have?
No.
Uh, everything and anything. What do you want?
Okay, Dev, this is where you would need to help me out.
Caster shells can come in the form of any spell ever.
No, I get that.
Yeah. Any spell
Remember,
ever, it's your
I'm-
choice now.
Remember, I'm green.
Yeah.
Well, then, I
Probably gonna
don't
be
know
looking
what
at
the
these.
fuck you want.
90% of spells are both D&D and Pathfinder.
Well, no. No.
No, they're-
No. So many spells are wildly different. What
Yeah.
kind of spells are you looking for? You have to give the connotations of what you want.
Right,
Dev will
so-
give you
so-
what is a good idea.
Give me something
Ideally-
AoE.
AoE. Fireball. I
Fireball-
listed that one real quick.
Fireball is the king of low-level AoEs. Fortunately, it's
High
also
level-
level 3 spell, and it's
High
going to be
level
easier to-
AoE.
Well, unfortunately, Fireball is also level 3 and relatively expensive in the form of, well, a consumable object. You will likely want something along the lines of Burning Hands. Burning Hands is one of the cheapest one, but also does one of the least amount of damage. Unfortunately, AoE spells are not popular for low levels, so I'd say Fireball would be best bet, and it's going to cost upwards of, let's see, /R.
This is gonna be for one bullet, by the way.
3 times 5.
Horny Entangle?
It'll cost you 600 gold per shot, and it will deal 5d6 in an AoE plus your weapon's enchantment bonus. So
What
5d6
about-
plus 1.
Thorny Entangle or
That
something like
that
that?
is a druid spell, and so it's not
That
gonna
is-
be very common. It's gonna be higher cost.
Unfortunately, it's also level 3 spell.
Yeah.
However, it would cost the inflated cost of 20% higher. That'd cost you 720.
And that's for a single shot. Caster shells are not effective, but they are able to do things that you can't normally do as just a normal gunslinger. That's about it.
You can't guarantee a hit.
Well, I was going to say, if you want something very effective,
True Strike.
well, it doesn't do damage and it affects the target, so you're just giving true strikes.
Oh,
I
good point.
I shoot them
Moron.
with true strike. That's actually extremely
Hit your
scary.
teammate.
Actually,
Yes.
yeah, that's what I was
You're
about to say.
critical.
Well, I
You're
was going to say,
critical wounds on a dude.
ideally, you want to use touch attacks that don't normally have range on it, buffing spells that you just want the range. Ideally, all the cure spells because those are touches and heals, so you can heal at range, or pick spells that do damage irrelevant to their caster level, like Scorching Ray. Scorching Ray is level 2 spell. It'll cost 240 gold per shot, and it does 46 fire damage, which, that's way more than any one bullet. It is a regular touch attack penetrating through armor, not half armor like regular bullets. Has the full range of your firearm, and doesn't suffer from range attack penalties for shooting outside increments because spells have a set increment.
And you said
And-
that's 240 each?
240 each. Hey, it's fire damage. Now, fire is one of the most resisted elements in the game, but it's also one of the most vulnerable elements.
Like,
You just have to know what you're shooting.
I'll say it right now. For the cost, these aren't worth getting. They're fancy little party tricks to do effects, but they are extremely overpriced for little to no gain. Your bullet by actually shooting will probably be more effective with a normal bullet
Not exactly.
if you're looking to kill people.
Not exactly. Say you're going up against something with DR, or hey, bullet shield, or just a generally tough creature with a lot of bullet specific armor.
But also remember that these saves are gonna suck ass, and pretty much everything's gonna pass them anyway.
Scorching Ray doesn't have a save.
I'm just talking about in general. Okay.
I'm talking about specifically Scorching Ray. It is one of the cheaper ones. It just does 4d6 damage and synergizes with all the other bullshit that you have with firearms. Sure, you don't add your dex modifier to damage, but if you are a fighter, which you are, and you took all the the damage boosting feats,
You
which
said it was Scorching Ray?
yeah, Scorching Ray.
I'll take 3 Scorching Rays.
All right, take 240 times 3, 720. Okay, you have 3 caster shells.
This man's
Scorching.
immediately gonna shoot a devil with this and just be like, "Hey, you do no damage with all 3 fucking lasers that
Well,
go into this."
like I said, be aware of what you're shooting and what isn't, resistant to fire.
An ice elemental, I know what must be done.
Also, hey, you can set off a, you could set off a powder keg from, the entire range of your weapon. Pow, shoot.
Figuratively useless, but also figuratively figuratively useful, but also figuratively useless, depending on who's in the area of the blast.
Fine, if you're really concerned, then get the get Spark as a caster shell. Only costs 20 gold.
Effectively does the same thing as Burning Hands if you hit a barrel of
yeah.
a keg barrel. So, but goddamn, yeah, no,
Okay.
black powder kegs, interesting. They do a decent bit of damage, but the fact is they allow reflex saves, so all rogues are just like woobity woobity woo. I don't care. Anything with evasion is like woobity woo. And sadly, there's a lot of things we fight that tend to have evasion for some reason.
Especially in this game.
Yeah.
Alright, Dev, I added it to my inventory.
Alrighty.
It's like everything has evasion because everyone's going dex build, so a lot of classes that have dex tend to end up getting evasion at some point, some way or somehow. So, I mean... yeah.
Fortunately, none of the NPCs get evasion.
Well, that's debatable.
Anywho.
What are you talking about? You looking at the NPC class abilities, and none of
Oh,
them
yeah,
get evasion.
if you grab, like, any of those basic ones, but I mean, unique enemies...
Oh,
every unique enemy we've run across
That's not
has
moot.
evasion.
Well, gee, it's like Gunslingers get that.
Yeah.
Since when?
Since like level 11. Anywho, so is there anything else you buy from the black market kobold?
Nope.
Nah. He says, "Okay, be gone now." As he closes the
Okay,
door.
yeah, okay, you go now. Slams door. Bonk.
Okay. We go, I guess. And he goes to
Yep.
find Doc M.
By the way, Alex is going to put all of this in the bag of holding.
Smart
Kind of
choice.
expecting that. All right. then.
Wait, you don't want to get berated on a dumb purchase? Fair enough.
You already did that just now.
No, I meant when you actually run into Doc M.
So you head back to Doc M.
And
And
it was 2
Ye-
pounds of the tobacco? Dev?
yes. Mhm.
Okay.
Doc M, who has walked off. Yes.
For all intents and purposes, unless you have a reason to lose it, that effectively gives you an indeterminate amount of tobacco for cigarettes.
Yeah.
Basically,
Smoking pipe too, so.
yeah.
Smoke 'em, peace pipe 'em.
So, yeah.
Eventually, y'all meet back up with Doc M.
I mean,
Oh, the
do
court
they?
I mean, fuck it, Citra, roll me a survival check to track her.
Who's the best survivor? Actually, let's Sabrina's survive.
Really, guys?
Hmm.
To be
Or
fair,
Sabrina.
at least the easiest person to track among
Uh,
them is V.
I
What
have
about?
I have a take 10 of a 24.
Woo!
That's better than I can possibly roll.
Right. on cobbled streets that people are walking on regularly.
I'll roll.
I mean, couldn't we just take 20 on that?
Technically, but
We'd
it would take a while.
eventually
Hey, no,
find-
everyone rolled really good. Look at that. Wow.
Nice.
That'd take
31.
10 hours, but okay.
No, he rolled.
I know. I'm talking about.
I
Give me a
rolled a 17, so.
Yeah, because taking
Oh.
20 effectively means that you are subjecting yourself to lots of failures to get the 20 eventually.
Yeah,
It's
so
effective. It's
duration-
assumed you take several.
the
for a
duration
certain
is
year.
is multiplied by 10. So tracking
Okay.
normally takes an hour. That'd take 10 hours if you take a 20.
Okay. I'm
So
learning.
31 pass.
Yes. So
Yeah.
over the course of an hour,
The trail leads right to the military base.
yeah, you guys scour on ahead. To which
You know what? We should have seen this coming.
you head on over to the military base. To which you'd see there is a visitor center. Which, of course, the little kiosk that you guys went by before. And you just see V and Doc M just sitting there. Doc M kind of slouched and very bored. V just sitting up straight and proper. And there's Katra, also slouched and very bored.
Hey guys.
Katra just looks on over and says, "Gee, and I thought I was one that was going to run off. Where the hell have you been?"
Walking around town a little bit.
Seeing what's there.
She was like, looks on over and is like, "I bothered to track her because I thought, everyone else gravitates around her. Turns out she was the one that was ditched."
No, she
Actually,
ditched
no,
us.
To be fair, I'm the
Yeah.
one who walked off first. Yes.
Katra just shrugs.
So.
Are we ready to head in?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Okay then.
Alex nods.
Katra, or I'm sorry, Doc M. With your amazing perception, you can smell the faint, oily stench of tobacco on Alex. Like, way more than should be from a small cigarette pack.
Even if it's in the bag of holding?
You touched
what-
it with your bare hand. fool.
Yeah, good point.
You would still have the smell on you. It's a very
So-
pungent smell.
Also, Doc M has a stupidly high perception,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
Good point.
you're not hiding anything from her.
When you smell Katra, she smells of course, smoke, tobacco,
Yeah.
and whatnot. But it smells clean and refined.
Yeah.
This is crude and oily. Like, raw, barely cut, unpacked.
It's like they just took it out, crushed it up, and put it in a box.
It would
Exactly.
Nothing else.
Doc M would go through her bag for a moment. It pulls out a little bottle. Alex, come here for a moment.
Alex is gonna walk over.
And she'd pull the cork off of it and hold it over your head.
Alex just kind of like stands there and with the oh god,
As she just pours this little serum of stuff over you, it just kind of like gloops on you and it immediately dissipates. To which Katra looks on over and says, "Holy crap, I thought that was me. That was you?"
Alex kind of looks away. I don't know what you're
Oh.
talking about.
If you're going to buy something that's at least low quality, clean yourself up first.
Or at least
You
wash your
stink-
hands.
You stink of oil.
Sorry.
She just shrugs. It's not me who'd be the one in trouble. It'd be you when you go and see the major, and if he found it out, have to deal with his lines of questions of where did you get it. So,
Katra looks on over and says, "Yeah, that's why I smoked everything last night."
I suppose that's for specifically when you ask the question, where is it? You say my stomach.
Yeah,
Well,
just
it
in
beat
the air.
lungs, but you know,
Yeah, whatever. Same difference.
You don't eat the cigarette.
same
Alright.
difference. You're the doctor. You
Some
should know
people
that
do. It's called
different.
chewing tobacco, and sometimes they accidentally swallow some.
Oh, that was disgusting.
Katra
Probably.
just grimaces and she's like, "Yeah, no, not a mistake I want to make twice."
Ugh.
Yeah, that
Yeah, no, you hork that shit. It's awful.
Anywho. So
Alex
we
is
ready
gonna
to go
kinda, like,
now? Everyone good?
gag
Yep.
a little bit at that.
Okay. So then she'll go to head in then. We'll go to the visitor center to actually check in. And then see if we can head in to see the major.
Being that the major expected you, of course you are. Allowed on in. To which, if I can copy pasta his picture again, because he is so glorious, he deserves to be
Alexander.
Sure. Luis.
Armstrong.
You look on over. Kind of gathering on up. You head into the big star fortress that is, and you all post that again just so that the Twitch has some.
I only had the character page at Metal Vent because nothing was happening on the main area, but like
Yeah,
this
well,
is
I'm
all,
just saying.
this is up now because we're going to see Armstrong. So if you want to see this, this is all good. You get to see the muscled Armstrong.
I'm also posting
Otherwise, we're just on the normal map here, and
Yeah,
nothing has
nothing-
happened this entire time, really.
Well,
So
Everything's
gee, it's like
happened.
a dialogue-heavy moment or something.
we are role playing. So
Also, here's a picture of the fortress, just so that they have something to look at.
going back to the fort, which we're using the Assassin's Creed Liberation little fort-like look. So
Yes.
they still haven't fixed the damn hole.
But, well, no, that's where the hole in the on the wall.
Yeah. The hole on the left
Gee, it's
side.
like, shaped stone doesn't work on worked stone. You have to physically carry each brick by hand.
You said that a month ago.
It wasn't a month.
It's been around 20 days. We left at the beginning of the month.
Yeah, have you ever
I
seen
still
a
haven't
construction
placed
project?
the new bricks
Have you
yet.
ever seen a government construction project?
Yeah, you know what? It takes about a year just for them to fucking sign it off.
I know.
We.
Anywho,
Let's not talk about the interstate.
Wow. Too
They've
real.
been doing
Too real.
construction on I-295 for longer than I've been alive.
I wouldn't even know what that is.
It's the interstate in Jersey.
We don't care.
Oh,
Fuck Jersey.
okay. Wow. Well, there you go, Jersey people. Get your shirts off and get ready to fight.
You're absolutely not wrong, but you are not allowed to say it because you're not from Jersey. Fuck Jersey. I can say it. I'm from there.
Sorry, you're no. You're not.
Jersey,
You,
you know how shitty Jersey is. Also, why would I respect the opinions of Jersey people?
wow. Anywho,
Anyway,
Poe, you revoked that privilege when you became a Florida person.
yeah, you're a
I grew up
Floridian
in
now.
Jersey.
Yeah,
I
you're
grew
a-
up in Jersey.
Sorry, sir.
It runs through my veins. I'm
No,
sorry.
no.
I don't care.
You are a
the-
Florida man now.
Yeah, the concept of Florida man has kicked all the Jersey out of your blood, and now has replaced it by crocodile blood.
Yeah. Crocodile blood.
I'm sorry, alligator. My
That's
bad.
alligators, yeah. Oh, gotta go.
It's Gator
You
country.
gotta go
The
to
funny
the,
thing is I was born in Florida too, so
you know.
So you are a Florida man.
It's returning. Your blood called you.
I was yeah, seriously.
Going down to the bayou to get some cigarettes and fight off
Anywho.
gators.
Ignoring all of that.
Get some
So
gumbo.
you guys head into the Star Fortress,
Lovely.
and
Get some gumbo.
so you head into the
What
Star,
is gumbo?
and
It's
it's
a stew.
Anyways,
Okay.
we head into the
Anyways,
Star Fortress. Now
fuck
what?
up. Lucy, I'll tell you what gumbo is later.
Okay.
You head into the Star Fortress. Shut up, everybody. As you head on in, still shut up, by the way. I have to fight my way into the introductions.
Ding,
You
ding.
find as you enter the central area, you'll see that apparently there is a mishap in the underground, rail yard, as you see that there are big cranes propped up over the center hole, of which they appear to be lifting up big mechanical parts to some great machine thing. Although, if for anybody who wishes to pass a knowledge engineering check, You may try to identify that.
I wish to pass it, but
I just
Or
want to
you
see
could
how
just tell
bad
me to
it's
tell
gonna
you.
be.
Or you could just tell me.
engineering
God damn
9.
it. 9.
Wow.
0.
That's impressive.
Nice 0. Nice 0, man. You're doing great.
Hey, Zero Man, give me some advice.
We rolled a 3, a 6, a 1, and then our person who has the best check, who didn't need it, a fucking 18.
I didn't need that 18.
No, you didn't.
Like I said, you could just tell me to tell you.
So what is it?
No, who knows? Do any of us actually say that, or are we just too embarrassed to fucking ask?
up to
What's
you.
going on there?
Oh.
He just kind of like looks up and says, "That appears to be, well, this appears to be a war machine designed to be piloted. I believe they call these things uh battle mechs. To which, if I can post the picture, uh,
They got Gundams.
well, I mean,
I swear to God, if you post a Zaku,
no,
or
it's not a Gundam, but it's
okay.
if you could share the picture, you would see that very clearly the pieces that they're pulling out appear to be some kind of internal cockpit with various different weaponized appendages uh, as such. As they're peeling up piece by piece.
It's a
As you,
Warhammer Gundam.
I mean,
Eh,
I guess. But
eh.
anyway, as you look on down, you'll see that apparently, as the center platform, the one that the trains come in and then rotates and spun around to be sent back out. Apparently, upon rotating, some of its cargo that was strapped down had slipped off and have fallen into the gaps between the rails, and as it rotates, it just started grinding and jamming, and somebody fucked up. Anywho, as they're trying to lift everything and free the main mechanism.
Looks
You
like
see all
someone
these.
failed their driver check.
Yup. Anyway, the gears, or sorry, the cranes are pulling up all the supplies, and there's a whole mess of people, and some poor sap getting chewed out by a marshal off to the side.
God damn it, Private Jenkins. This is the 5th time this week.
Fifth time? What do you mean? There's only 4 trades.
Happened twice on one of them.
2 mile jog now.
That was Timothy's job. I was on break. He was covering for me. March.
March.
Okay. Anywho, as you see,
I don't
that
need your back, sass. I need your ass moving.
Anywho, as you look on down into the pit, you can see that there appears to be a very shirtless, a very bald, very mustachioed, very muscly man hoisting out one of the battle mech's limbs from the gears that have just been down onto it, as he's just hulking and pulling it on out as he just yoinks it. With a little bit of a wear and tear, metal plates are shorn off, but for the most part, he got it out. And the rotating mechanism finally springs back to life, turning around the train in its entirety. Everyone cheers as Major Alex Luis Armstrong hoists the mech's bladed arm over his shoulder and starts marching on back, throwing it into the nearest cranes, uh, grasping limbs, and they're marching back up the stairs to everyone. To which everyone's just kind of saying, "Thank you, sir. You really didn't have to do that." He's like, "Oh, my pleasure."
Well, the man at least lives up to his name. He's Armstrong. I'll give him that.
To which as he kind of wipes the sweat from his brow, he looks on up and he sees you guys all peering over the corner, And he gives you a short salute.
We're not military. Okay, whatever. Oh, yeah, he's gonna do it anyway.
Probably have it with for him now.
Yeah, he's part of the military.
As he kind of marches on up, his body glistening with sweat in the late spring sun. As he looks on down and says, I assume you've come back for the end of your job. Good news, I assume? Seeing you were in one piece.
Well, we did tell you ahead of time what had happened.
Well, I was hoping for, well, perhaps a change. Regardless,
What, you were
you
hoping
can
we would
come.
have actually been able to kill a dragon with an artifact? No, that wasn't going to happen.
I never said kill, I said
Facts.
good news.
Plural. Artifacts.
Plural.
Oh,
Fair
dear.
enough. Yes. So, which we already said, but that's a fair point. No, nothing else has changed, really.
Well,
That
you
went
can give
about
me
as
the
good.
full debrief in a moment. Allow me to find a new shirt. You can
Yes, please.
head off to my office. To which Sabrina's like, no, no, whoa, 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 let's not be too hasty. Hi, I'm new. I'm Sabrina. To which she just kind of holds out her hand, and he's like, oh, well, I am Major Alex Louis Armstrong. Lovely to meet you. You're quite unusual for our location. To which Sabrina says, I'm a fish out of water, as she reaches out and grasps onto his hand. You see kind of a crackling flash of energy coming from both of them as they both recoil their hands and they'll say, ouch! Uh, What's
To which Dogam just shakes her head. That's the same thing that would happen if I touched you. Remember not to touch people who are probably idolized.
He's like, I, well, I mean, I am.
Yeah,
Kind of
that's
like looks over and says, "Are you a demon?" To which Sabrina's kind of like sucking on her thumb. She's like, "Uh-huh." He's like, "Ah, well, I I will withhold my prejudices then. But still, lovely to meet you." To which Sabrina just kind of like looks over. Is like, you still gonna get that shirt, or can we hold off on that? To which he just like, huh?
you never stop with that, do you?
He looks up over and says, "I can do electric play."
Wait, what?
Shocking.
Alex is gonna look at Doc. What's that?
Never mind.
Even I don't know that one.
He just kind of like looks on over and says, "You guys need to meet a good artificer and a car battery."
What's a car?
Actually, yeah, they
By
would
the
be
way,
good.
cars have existed
Yeah.
far before the horse had, or far before the car engine had. You know, cars like
Oh yeah, the
train cars.
Flintstones.
Sure, why not?
Oh no.
Anywho,
Yes, man-powered cars. Who knew?
Major Armstrong does head off to go find a shirt, much to Sabrina's chagrin.
And
And,
much to my happiness, because thank God he's not shirtless anymore. That man is sweating everywhere.
Anywho, you head on off to his office, to which you would see, um, excuse me, you would see various different books and maps and things alike, set on up, stacks of paperwork, which just in passive glance, uh, you can see that there are myriads of requisition forms for supplies, reinforcements, troops, etc., things alike. Most of which calling for troops off the coast of Kalsi. Though, unless you read it, you won't know for reasons of why. Um, but anywho, moments within your arrival to his office, a small little moglin toddling on in with a pair of spectacles and a big sash over its shoulder.
It's a rat. Kick it.
No, not.
Thunk. Citra, no, stop, wait. Kick Citra instead of the Moglin. God damn it.
You see a little Moglin with a little, not sash, like
Sorry, I got
that's
you too
more,
confused.
yeah, a little scarf wrapped around his neck, kind of walks on
Aw.
in, and he's like, "Hi there, I'm
Aw, yeah.
Armstrong's secretary. Can I get you anything?
Just a
Coffee,
Moglin.
tea,
Man,
cookies?"
this is the most opposite of Armstrong I've ever seen.
You got Armstrong, and then his secretary, who's this little tiny thing that looks like it could be literally somebody's like stuffed animal.
You poke it,
But-
goes.
No,
Is
you
it
poke
coffee
it,
tea?
it has a squeaker on the inside.
What was the third thing? Though?
Cookies, biscuits,
Oh.
and not like chocolate chip cookies. I asked
Oh.
them about those, more like biscuits.
Um,
Goes okay with tea
sure, I'll have some tea
Honey.
and biscuits.
and honey.
Sure.
Question,
Yeah.
Dev.
No.
Would Armstrong have any like butterscotch or anything on his
Oh my
desk?
god.
Not visibly.
Okay.
Anywho, the Moglin scuttles on off, and as you like look at them go up out the door, the teeny tiny little ledge that the the door stops on, he trips over that and collapses to the ground. But you don't hear an impact. You hear a sound. Hey, just puff. Just a puff of fur as he hits the ground. Like, gets back up and scuttles off again.
Hope he doesn't trip with the tea.
Oh no.
Come to think about it, you've never seen a Moglin have fingers. They just have these big pads.
How's it gonna work?
They'll find a way to either make a
I mean-
mess or bring it and then drop it.
I'm sure he'll be fine. He's been doing this probably for a while.
Yes, dropping things, I assume.
He'll be fine.
Of course.
Let's have faith.
Uh-huh. I hold faith for after I see it.
Moments afterwards, you would find, you would hear the sound of big marching boots coming down the hallway. To which, of course, the colossal, Major Armstrong looms on over, bends his head down to fit through the doorway, and walks on forth, and he's like, much better. I trust little Wig has already served you.
He's going to get some tea and biscuits.
I hope he brings those little fish-shaped candies. Those are good. As he sits on down, which you realize, even upon sitting, he's about the same height of a normal person anyway.
What is the height sitting down?
I'd say high end of 5 foot.
Okay, I'm just kind of like
Alex's height.
wait, how tall is Alex?
Standing,
The high
Five
end of
foot, I
5 foot.
believe.
yeah, the high
Oh,
end of
yeah,
5
never
foot when sitting.
Yeah, which means
I'm
like 5'8",
taller.
5'9", and above, like 5'8" and above.
Taller than.
Yeah, no, you're much smaller. To which Doc M also is looking up a little bit and says, maybe he had a point about the not growing thing. Oh well. I actually kind of dislike the fact that while sitting, this man is taller than me.
He's like, I mean, well,
No, I
naturally.
already failed the size, so it's fine.
I've already read your report, but I would like to, well, go into further detail. As he kind of reaches into his desk and pulls out a small little folder.
Yes.
He's like, so you had said that the whiskey battle had already been cleared out by whites, of which you did have to fight,
Yes.
as well as evidence of a memory crystal, of which you've already told us that the 5532nd Street has already received it. We have already sent it on way there this morning. They confirmed that they have it, and we'll be
Yes.
turning it for military review. But that tell me of what well, of what the town's condition was, as well as more about this memory crystal before I review it later.
To be fair, the town itself was mostly untouched. They didn't touch the storerooms because he mostly killed people, turned them into whites, and let them loose. So, the city itself, structurally, is pretty well safe. He had no wants to destroy structures. So,
Okay.
Mainly going to be demonized. And leaving a
he's
few
doing
survivors
this. He's doing this for the infamy, so that's why he's killing people. So,
and let the memory stone.
And letting whoever live flee.
which leads me to believe that those few that were in the refugee area, he could have killed, but he let them flee so they could spread the chaos more. So,
We have already begun attempting to find a way to integrate them back into society, as well as stifling what they are willing to tell to the public, as we do not want to give this man exactly what he wants. We will also be making, uh, excuse me, making organizing a trade for information, as well as a cease and desist for the publishing to not display this in the news.
what wasn't said in the report but will be on the memory crystal, so you should know ahead of time, is
Yeah.
that he has ties to Edwin here.
Edwin, he like looks on over. What history have you with him?
He was. We were raised as brother disciples.
That's it.
He.
That's
He.
monk brothers. So,
In our sect, me, him, and our friend, our disciple brother Jinwoo, were brought in at the same time. Unfortunately, Jinwoo died in an accident, and after that happened, Lao Fang, which is his name, he became disillusioned with the process, the steps to become powerful and more. Now he's using essentially whatever it takes to get the power instead of going it through the safer, uh, more
back over to Armstrong for a
controlled
bit.
method.
Understand that. Well, I should say, I understand that I don't understand much about the monastic teachings. All that they all possess some kind of uncanny ability of ki, and they're abnormally trained in the arts of using their body as living weapons, capable of ripping bullets at the sky and even deflecting them back at uh, those who shot them.
The
They,
thing is, with Lao Feng, well, ki is the usage of your life force, the usage of the energy in your body and redirecting it. He removes the life force of people, as almost turning them into husks in order to gain their power.
Mhm. So he's basically a vampire.
In all but species.
Though that might not last for long. Who knows? He might seek to even do that.
We've heard tales of vampires from the far off continents of Briston, but fortunately they seem to be rather rare here in the Dominion of Arcadia.
Way too much sun.
Well, way too much sun, not a whole lot of fortified towns, at least in the mid west and west.
I'll be the first one to say it.
Wide open.
Deserts, not good for them.
Yes. However, if one seems to
Gotta do
be
it.
able,
Not today.
well, if one seems to be attempting to, well, not only form here, but is capable of doing such things already, they must be able to resist such, sunlight. I understand that these are simple things with magic, but the simple act, an idea that he is driven in attempting to do such a thing does indeed concern me.
Oh, 1 second late. That doesn't go through on this page, so Let me pop on over here. Oh, I was just taking a drink as you did the sound alert. Hey, listen.
Hydrate.
But
Highlight.
seeing as how it didn't go off on, well, it's on cooldown for a minute and a half.
You
Damn.
know.
I would have played it again myself, but even I'm
What?
restricted by the time. The hey, listen.
Hey, listen.
Because we're doing D&D, I had it turned down.
You
So,
know.
oopsies.
But anywho. But yeah, Major Armstrong just kind of thinks a bit and says, "Well, an undead monk. That seems to be particularly annoying given the circumstances. Unfortunately, with the constant skirmishes,
Wow.
damn it, with the constant skirmishes in the plains and the various raid attacks that we have upon our mining facilities, and the general, well, lack of ability to scour a deck with a desert with 100-man squadron. Uh, I'm afraid I can't afford to hunt this person down with the military assets we have.
To be fair, you're not going to catch him with the military, yes, because he's just going to be able to outmaneuver you as a monk.
Well, I was also going to say
So.
this would be, and I hate doing this. I would have to rely upon the IRC's mercenary forces and or their connections to the bounty hunting guilds, which I hate going through them. Everything about them feels
Doc just looks over to Citra and shrugs. Or not Citra, to Catra and shrugs.
I was gonna say, like, why are you looking at me?
Yeah.
Captain just like a shrugs a bit, and she's like, man, yeah,
mean,
Alex is
the
just
man-
kind of
to
walking
be fair, the
around
man's
room
not
looking at
wrong.
everything.
The man is not wrong.
to which the Major Armstrong just kind of like looks on over, and she's like, I wasn't going to say anything since she, well, refused to introduce herself when I met her, and she seemed to be rather quiet. But are you is there any particular reason you're here? To which Catcher just kind of like shrugs and says, hey, I'm just here to, you know, see them get paid and, you know,
There's the hey, listen.
make our agreement. Yeah, we have an unrelated trade deal. Don't worry about me. To which he just kind of like nods and says, okay then,
Oh, I owed a free one, Poe. Why you do this?
you know. But anywho,
Because Light asked me to,
I was gonna do it.
and I would have gotten yelled at if I had not listened.
You never listen.
Jason, we're being complete degenerates.
oh heck, you missed the part with Sabrina.
Go back and rewatch. Light, do not.
Who do you think you are? I am. There it is. There's the who do you
Exactly.
think you are one.
Anywho, so as you as he just kind of nods, says, well,
We're
okay then.
degenerates looking at Major Armstrong's body because he on fleek.
He do be on fleek.
Alex is just walking around the room looking at everything.
Please don't touch.
Please don't touch anything. She's touching everything. God damn
Anywho.
Alex isn't gonna touch anything. Just look.
Sure.
Uh-huh. Where have I heard that before?
Anywho,
Disgust
Major Armstrong
me.
just got nods as well. If that's all, then you already told me much about BlackRock. Apparently, is being ruled over by dragons with artifacts.
A dragon with an artifact, or 2, or 3, or we don't even know how many. To be fair,
A artifact with at least 3.
how do you know it's got 3?
We had not been that confirmed.
We know that it had 1 because it used it in the fight. That much we know.
Yeah.
That's it. So we know of at least 1 artifact and a decently
Well, when
powerful
I
dragon.
When I saw the memory of it, I saw necklace, headdress, and something else.
Oh, well, we don't know.
Those might just be magical. They might not be artifacts. Unless we were there.
Remember,
we would know.
Pathfinder artifact is a
Look
unique
just like
term.
bling.
The man is of military origin. We don't want to give him false information. If we don't know what something is, we say we don't know what it is.
Yeah.
That's just better for him. She's saying this out loud, by the way.
Yeah.
It's what he's best at approaching.
And you said, let's see, do. Well, tell me more about the town itself. Are the citizens safe?
The citizens, for the most part, are safe. There was only one death. So,
Only one death.
Person
yes.
that I guess started the whole thing.
Okay, well, there goes the free hey listen. I was queuing up. God damn it.
Or light.
Fair enough. So, yes, and they weren't a citizen, they were a drifter, apparently, so.
Hmm.
Apparently, it
then.
was due to two other drifters that they managed to at least talk the dragon into letting them pay tribute rather than just burning the whole place down. So, in a sense, it lords over them every so often now.
That, well, unfortunately, that'll definitely prevent any further expansion the UDA has for that town. As we don't have time to hunt down a rogue vampire. We definitely do not have time to fend off a dragon with artifacts.
Yes, because God knows how many people you lose fighting against artifacts you don't know what they do as well. So, it's just a wasted venture and lost lives.
I've already gotten reports that the the IRC excuse me, or yes, team that was sent to measure and scale the town preparation for the rail line has been completely scattered, and two of their transport mechs have been, utterly destroyed.
Doug again looks over to Katra. You're welcome for the warning ahead of time, by the way.
Dr. Frog says, I would run regardless.
I mean, yes. I know, but at least you got the warning ahead of time, rather than it flying down at you.
Chigon thinks a bit. Right, I would have been riding on those.
Yeah,
Okay, I'll
yeah,
give
you
that.
would have.
I'll give
And I
that.
doubt your scorpion friend has the speed to get away with you.
Actually, she does because she could fly.
So can a
What?
dragon, much
Oh
faster.
yeah, she has wings.
Sadly, the dragon is much faster on wings.
Looks at over and says, what does the dragon have to do with me? And her?
What is it you're wearing? A ton of magical gear? The things on you are worth more than your life in its eyes.
She
It would
kinda
totally take your things to horn you.
She kind of crosses her arms and different and said, fine, thanks for saving my life, kind of.
Thank you. That wasn't that hard.
It really was.
I was just fishing for a compliment.
That's all you want. You just want recognition.
Is it so wrong to ask a family member for recognition? Anyhow.
Does it make you feel better about your sorry life that somebody gives you a pat on the back?
Yes, it does, and I know it works for you too.
She just kind of glares at her.
So,
I suppose if the townsfolk are safe for the most part.
in a bit of an accident, there were a few townsfolk who got harmed, but they're okay. Not accounting for the dragon's actions, this was on the part of, well, drifters being drifters. I should say, Citra played a prank on Edwin, which made him go under an rage effect and accidentally hurt a few people. We have
What?
apologized, but unfortunately, there's not too much we can do for that.
They have to bring it up.
He just shakes
Oh,
his
you
head.
want me to? So the dog just looks over you. You want me to lie to a
Not
man?
lying if you just don't say it.
I mean, it.
That is,
Does that
to
really-
be fair, that is obstruction of justice. At least they know the truth ahead of time and know that it is not on purpose that people got hurt. They were going to figure it out eventually. It is better to ask for forgiveness than for people to find out.
He kind of thinks of it and says, well, it was for an accident, I suppose, but
It was under the rage effects of a magical candy. To which she would take a bag out and set it on the table. They're random magical objects.
he kind of looks it over and he's like, wait a minute. As he looks at the little bag, you see that there's a little sticker of well, candy on the side. as he's like, "She's back." As he just stares at it, eyes wide, glaring at the candy bag.
Yes,
You know her?
we hit up the tavern. We were a bit drunk. Things happened, and we went into the markets to see what was there, and there was a woman selling magical candy. So,
And she goes by the name of Candy. He's
yeah,
owner of
yes,
Candy's
Candies, yes. So you know her.
Candy. And he like picks the bag and points at the little sticker and says, "These little red pigtails,
Yes,
red braids."
yes.
Dear God, you really don't know who she is.
Not in the slightest. It was also a drunk purchase.
Oh my goodness, this is terrible. He kind of like looks on over. He's like, I need to report to my superiors that she's returned. She stands up. Thank you very
Wait,
much for this meeting. Uh, everything else is in the report. I trust. He slaps the papers on his
wait, wait. What?
table. He's like, I must be going. Please,
Who
please see
is
me.
she?
He like rushes on off. And you see
Okay, it's just like
off to the side, like, wait, I finally came back. And he has a little tray out with all your different teas and biscuits and honey and such.
You can bring it in still. I mean, we haven't gotten our money yet, so we kind of have to wait anyways.
the doc. I'm just like. Also, before I say this, like, have a nice lurk. I hope you rest well if you're going to bed and whatnot. So,
He-
but Doc M just looks around the room for a moment to everyone and says, "The fuck was that?" He took more interest
Alex
in
kinda
apparently the woman
shrugs.
who sold us candy than he is taking interest in the dragon.
To which Greg just kind of like looks that up and says, "Women who sold you candy?" As he looks at the bag, sees a sticker, and he's like, "Oh no."
uh, what do you know about her?
It doesn't help when someone force feeds you them while you're asleep.
And he just kind of like holds up
Don't
the little
do that.
tray. He takes it and places it on the table on the desk. He's like, Candy from Candies. Uh, she's a witch who tormented the entire eastern seaboard.
Yeah.
She was known for creating a magical wonderland, tapping into the
Hi,
realm
Ice
of
Princess.
summoning gingerbread monsters and other horrific, uh, hybrids, candy creatures like the lollipop dragon and the licorice basilisk. She caused a
I
whole
can't
bunch of
help. I
panic
can't
and
decide whether
people
to laugh or
eaten
cringe.
alive by these things. To which she, with a gigantic lollipop with a bite taken out of it by one of the dragons, used it as a bladed axe and just went through, tormenting people, cleaving through hundreds.
That doesn't
Terribly,
sound
she
right.
had been banished and sealed away within the Nightmare Realm and hasn't been seen since.
Uh-oh.
How
But
did
she
she
seemed,
get out?
but she seemed so nice when we were
Yeah,
there.
imagine a 12-year-old girl carrying a blood-soaked lollipop axe, cackling while riding up atop the back of a gumdrop behemoth.
As I said,
I'm
I don't know
hungry
whether
now.
to
That
laugh
sounds
or
like a weird.
cringe.
That sounds like a
I.
weird dream.
Yes, she was from the realm of dreams. Well, nightmares, apparently.
Oh, that makes sense.
But
Apparently, from rumors, she spawned from the awoken and awakened thoughts of a young girl who managed to lucid dream and delved into her own mind to seek pleasures and thoughts of wonders until eventually she lived in the realm of dreams more than the realms of reality, and it bled through. Eventually, she got lost within the nightmare realms, and that corrupted her mind until she managed to break free to the material plane.
I was just gonna kind of look at Doc M and be like, "Are they gonna take our candy?"
no,
He just kind of blinks a bit, just in utter disbelief.
the person we met there, she was a nice, kind person as far as I could tell.
That was probably her physical body then, not the wackadoodle nightmare crazed one.
So
Well,
yeah,
this her being a dream creature makes a lot more sense then.
I mean, she had the ability to disappear upon instantaneously upon leaving your line of sight. So, she could just pop around any corner.
I didn't think to ask my grandfather about that. I figured she was just a random candy merchant, and that was it. Oh well. Didn't seem to cause any harm, at least, so that was good. Other than the chaos that the candy itself caused, and
Didn't he go on a rampage?
I was getting to that. Other than the inherent chaos that the candies caused,
But she
as
warned
well
us
as
about
me,
that in a sense.
she did warn us ahead of time, and I gained weight because of that damn thing.
It's not a Blake spit. Wow. Since an emergency seemed to be called, I'll go requisition your payment. I'll be back in a bit. Is he just
Okay.
kind of tumbles on off?
She's just gonna pocket her bag of candy again.
As you look on the desk with all the teas and little biscuits, you see off to the side a small little kind of a ceramic dish with a bunch of hard candies with wrappers twisted off to look like fish scales.
Alex is gonna go walk over to the candy.
Of course, you're gonna eat all those, aren't you?
No.
The wrappers themselves are stylized to look like fish, with the little twist end looking like their tail.
Alex is just gonna start pocketing them.
Yeah.
All of them?
As many as he can get away with.
All right, go ahead
Or he
and put in.
gets-
Roll me 3d6 then.
Doc, I'm just gonna slap you on the back of your hand. Stop it.
Oh, never mind.
Can I roll a reflex check?
Sure, you know what?
Stop it.
Doc M, what is your dexterity bonus?
A +7.
Wow, okay. Never mind. She managed to smack all the candies out of your hand. They clatter on the serving tray on the desk.
Pick up a couple and have one myself.
As you pop it into your mouth, you're hit by the most atrociously conflicting flavors of the sweet taste of honey and the salty, savory taste of salmon.
To which Doc just looks to Alex and says, "Only take a couple." The major said he liked them, so I don't want you taking them all on the poor man.
I don't know how I feel about these candies.
Are you
Salmon.
Are you still sucking on
Gonna
it?
look.
No, she kind of like has it for a second, and then kind of just like slowly pulls it out of her mouth like
It's back in the wrapper.
puts it back in the wrapper like.
Doc just looks at that. You like candy?
Look
What's...
at them and just kind of like walk away.
Doc looks a little confused. She would lift her mask up a bit and take one and try it.
You are met with the same flavor.
Oh, that's actually pretty nice.
It must be your cat side.
I don't have a cat side.
Gotcha reaches on over and is like, wait, what? Why do they taste like?
Try one.
What do they taste
I
like?
think they're honey-coated fish.
Ooh. Oh yeah, Mogs always have the best candies. Yeah, she just like twists one old pops it.
From what I've heard, it's pretty disturbing watching them eat fish too.
What are you talking about? The buggers are freaking great. Their eyes bulge. It's adorable.
Oh. Well then. I've never seen that, and I don't think I want to. I think that's more of a medical curiosity that I don't want to experience.
It's hilarious. The little guys seem like they're gonna pop.
Kind of
The bright side, if they do pop, at least that I do get to see what their innards look like and see their organ structure.
Well, the organs don't pop too.
Wow, that's a fair point. Well, they would only have a ruptured gut.
Well, roll a knowledge and nature check first.
Me, not Chure? I don't know about that, fam. 16. I rolled a 6.
you would know that Moglin stomachs are very wrinkly and folded, much like an accordion, and they are capable of distending their stomachs to occupy nearly 60% of their body mass. Uh,
Wow.
a 10-pound Moglin is capable of eating a 6-pound fish. As well,
Lovely.
it takes up about as much as you'd think it would. Uh, as trying to get it through their mouth is a bit of a challenge. And considering that Moglins don't have impressive bite forces, they're often forced to eat fish whole, as well, their cute little hands are incapable of using cutting utensils. So,
Yeah.
more often than not, you will see a very determined Moglin struggling to choke down an entire fish, upwards of half their body weight.
The
Lovely.
most common method of death is asphyxiation.
Oh my
Like,
god.
considering that Moglin, despite their tiny size, have an impressive constitution, they can hold their breath for minutes on end, totally capable of choking down or spitting back up something that would otherwise, asphyxiate
So
them.
what you're telling me is they're basically part snake.
Well, they're incapable of willingly dislocating their jaw, so you know.
They're basically part snake.
You're
Well, the fact that they have cold iron DR does prevent the hard scales from actually hurting them as they choke it down. But
I'm not hearing a no.
you're not hearing a yes.
I'm good on not hearing a yes.
All right then. But anywho, do
So,
any
Doc M just kind of like holds up her hands and then like sets them at her side. Well, I suppose we're stuck waiting here until he comes back.
Alex is gonna go back to.
I don't have a card deck on me, so
Let me see what I have in my inventory.
Doc M will just go off, go and sit on one of the chairs that would be in the room. So I
Alex is
assume
gonna
he
go
has a
back
few
to
for people
wandering
to-
around and looking at
I
stuff.
assume you already were, but
Okay.
No, wait. Oh, who?
sitting
Alex?
on the chairs.
No,
Oh.
when you're, I would have been doing the military correct thing of standing there while addressing him.
Oh well, then he would ask you to sit down.
I
I
would
assumed you already
have.
would. You're not a soldier, but
No, but I know the etiquette and process, so
you
it
should have
was
said
more
that.
so to show respect in his
You should have
position.
said that then. Anywho, uh, but
Well,
yeah, shortly afterwards, Twig comes on back, carrying, or rather, lugging on what appears to be a tiny, tiny dolly sized for him, uh, a large lead chest, much like the design that you saw Mimic take form in that ditch a
Lovely.
while back.
Alex is gonna take a step back.
He just goes on over and pulling out a trio of keys, sticks them in, or I'm sorry, a pair of keys, sticks them in either the locks and lip, and kind of whirls the combination on the center part and opens up the chest. And he's like, okay, pulling out your documents, he just flicks out a big sheet. Like, each of you were paid 5,000 gold. And he starts counting them up. And he counts up he's like, for each of the missions. Okay, so that'd be 10,000 gold for each. And as Captain, you see Captain's eyes just widen up and look over at you guys like, what the fuck, really?
Doc M looks and says, "What?"
Holy shit, I should have been a drifter years ago.
Well, yeah, actually,
You,
no.
you seem more like a drifter type, anyways.
You don't last as long, but you get paid pretty well.
I
It's
mean,
all-
contract work, I knew contract work pays multitudes, but didn't think like, upwards of 20
10,000 a
times
month.
I was going to say 20 times my yearly salary.
To which Doc M just looks at her and says, "You're paying for the convenience of swift service and, well, having
Survival.
I was going to say highly specialized people who are more attuned for a certain situation.
V looks on over and says, also expendable.
Also, yes,
Very
expendability.
expendable.
So there's that.
So he stacks up 10K for each of you. And it looks on over to Katra and Sabrina, like, you two aren't listed in the files. Sabrina just waves her hand and says, we're new. We didn't technically sign on to this mission. Oh, okay. And he just closes the chest then. But anywho, everyone else, please add 10K to your inventory.
Doc, I'm gonna just look over to Catcher. I mean, you shouldn't be so baffled anyway. Pretty much almost all of this is going towards getting what you need anyway.
Well, yeah, but you didn't think, like, you said you had a paycheck. I didn't think the paycheck would pay for the whole damn thing. I thought you had savings already.
No. I'm generally quite poor.
I'm always broke.
You have.
That's because you always buy
She
expenditures that you
she-
don't need.
Also, she hands
I need
over
bullets.
pay.
You can never have enough bullets.
You have a 20-year salary of what is already a high-end job.
Which immediately goes into items to keep us alive longer.
Alex is just gonna kind of look at.
He just shakes her head,
Catcher and
just
be
like, holy shit! No wonder drifters are walking around with military-grade weapons because they can fucking afford it.
Why don't you join us then?
And we need it in order to live long enough to get the next set.
Oh yeah.
Alex is gonna look at Catcher. Why don't you join
Why
us
don't
then?
most of you just like take the paycheck and like live a grand old life?
Doc
it's
M just
boring.
points at herself. Me.
Higher.
Live a grand old life, yes. A fortune, living a normal life. No.
It's boring
The
that way.
second we settle down, things come to us. I'd rather move around where I'm less likely to run into it.
Okay, I'll give you that. Yeah, no, things do definitely.
So,
And life's short. Might as well live it to the fullest.
Did Catcher hear Alex's question
Not at all.
that I asked twice?
No. Because you
Alex is gonna
decided to talk when other people are talking.
I said Alex is gonna look at Catcher and be like, "Well, why don't you just join us?"
I'm not sure if I like any of you, but the idea of being a drifter is starting to appeal to me.
Doc M just shrugs, honestly.
You could just you and your scorpion friend go out together and do your own adventure.
Honestly,
she's-
it'd be better pay for her as well, and she'd be able to help people of her own volition at any time rather than listening to the orders of another. It might be more liberating for her, to be fair.
Maybe,
And-
but she has like parents to, satisfy.
Well, you don't know until you ask, so
I think she would join you in a
Who's
heartbeat.
asking?
probably you rather than. The first thing about being a drifter is usually you need a team. We usually recommend about 3 or 4 people to start with because you can't watch every angle of yourself at all times.
Well, I can easily think of 3 people who getting their asses kicked and can probably enjoy a little freedom. I don't know about Kyle though. She just shakes her head.
Doc Emma look a bit confused. She's just seated with her mask in her lap. Very well, whatever you choose to do, that's up to you. I
Thank you.
respect your choices, so.
He just kind of like looks up. So, we done here? Just nonsense. We're done.
We just need to know if we're allowed to leave whenever Armstrong comes back and says we can. So, because I'm
They're just kind of
assuming...
like, oh no, you could totally leave right now. He's gonna be busy for a while.
That's what we
This
want to do.
soldier says he just kind of like does a little salute and click on the heels.
What's the sound that the heels make?
He makes that sound.
It's not a squeaky toy, no. God.
He's not a sweet toy.
He's not a squeaky toy. Oh, I gotta get rid of that. Let's see, let me just boop.
Anywho, continuing on. Wait.
Wait.
You all right there,
What?
Dev?
Yeah, Dev's
Uh,
getting sleepy. It's 12 a.m.
It's only
Oh,
been
it's-
6
Yeah,
hours.
it's not 12 a.m. for you. Yeah. But
But anywho, We gather on.
Yeah, Shiny, we showed them.
She kind of like looks on over and says, "Well, I'm sorry." Catcher looks on over. I assume you guys all up and leave, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Well, there's no point in us sticking around.
She
Alex
just kind of like
is
looks on
anything
over
shiny
and
to
says, "Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to say you guys gave me a very different idea of what I was planning."
Well, you can do whatever you're planning. We still have a deal, though, right?
Well, it's actually kind of related to that.
Okay, what's this new plan you thought of then?
I was thinking being a demon slayer.
A demon slayer.
Yeah.
Just going out and slaughtering demons.
I mean, for pay, of course.
So you'll be a hired demon slayer, a demon bounty hunter.
Yeah.
Well,
No, not like Tannis Demon Slayer. No, I don't want to get into
I was about to say
contract with,
I was about to
contract with
say the UDA
esoteric.
probably has huge bounties on Natsume's head.
Oh yeah,
So,
absolutely. I know that.
Tannis only cares for the core. He's not going to claim that he killed her in any sense of the way. If she does die, you can totally just pick up that pay if she does die.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna need a body, which is not left after you know, a demon core is taken.
Well, that's why you take proof ahead of time.
Or
Like,
the demon core.
Yeah, just before she dies, take out a... No, would an eyeball stay behind if you take it out before they're dead?
They
I
have to have, or
no,
can't they just take a
no.
memory core?
Memory crystals can be falsified. I'm not sure if I can go up against Natsume. I mean, I kicked the shit out of her assistant, but she seems a bit beyond me. She just kind of scratches her cheek.
Fair enough. The thought of the day was more of a surprise attack, which I feel is more your specialty. But fair enough.
Yeah. Anywho, what I was going to say is she kind of like looks at the kind of pats her back underneath her coat where you see that she normally stashes her stuff. But I might need to keep the demon box for a bit longer.
Wait, is there a bounty on Alex's mom?
Most
Depends
likely.
on if she's been terrorizing nearby towns.
And if you do use the DM box on her, would she die?
You
Or
don't
does it-
understand the stipulations of ripping out a being's life essence, do you?
Well, isn't uh with Alex's mom, isn't she being possessed kind of?
Not
They've
necessarily. They've been corrupted. There's a
corrupted.
difference.
Being an Oni is a very realistic sin of a being. At this point, in how long they've been together, the two souls are pretty much intertwined at this point. Ripping it out will drastically hurt her and leave her pretty much bleeding out, if not dead outright.
So, what do we do about that?
That's why I said you need somebody like me around.
Catcher just kind of like looks on over and says, "Yeah, well, um,
To which Darkham would just go and stand in front of her. We had a deal, though.
yes, but deals require supply and demand, and now there's no demand."
Catra, I need that box. I can't let you just
What
run
for?
off without it. I have
What do
deals I have to make with death.
you need to deal with death? What do you need the demon box for that you can't gain normally? All it does is rip
I'm
out the.
not a fighter. I can't go toe to toe with these people. This
I mean,
is my
I
only
need it
fighting
too,
chance.
don't forget.
Unlike, well, I don't care what you need it for. Unlike you, I can't fight these things barehanded.
She kind of like points over and says, "What? You have a servant war machine? Get her to do
She's
it."
not a servant.
She's basically your servant.
She is a human being.
Is she?
Yes,
How much free
Yeah.
will do you even have?
enough, and it's growing every day.
And she's gaining her emotions back too. Slowly, but they are coming.
She just shakes her head and says,
I don't want to have to fight you for that box, but I'm willing to.
she looks it over and says, who's fighting?
What I'm saying is, if you try to take that box and leave this room, I will try to fight you for it.
She kind of like looks steady down at you and says, if you really think you can keep me from leaving this place,
I can't, but I'm desperate.
roll me a diplomacy check.
This isn't gonna work. That's not my specialty.
You want to guile it? No,
Yeah.
too late. She just like kind of like looks. She kind of thinks a bit. You know, you're one of the few people I feel pity for. You know that? Don't make me regret it. She reaches behind her back into her little coat and pulls out the demon box. Kind of holds it in uh, both of her hands, looking down at it. Looks back over to her, or to you, and says, "You know, I really only need this in the long run. How long do you need it? Just for Natsume?"
Hopefully that's it. Yes. Only that.
And
That's all that I need it for.
She just kind of nods, says, "Okay. How about I lend it to you? I'll let you use it to cheese Natsume, yoink out her core. Afterwards, you hand it back to me.
what about me? What do you want?
What about you?" She just like kind of glares at you with a flat look.
Alex is gonna pull out his wallet.
His wallet. I was really expecting you to say to pull out your gun, but no, you pulled out your wallet.
Not that stupid.
She kind of like looks over and shakes her head and says, "Look, this is a means for easy income for me. You know, unless you can pay me a gross amount, any chump change you pull out is something I can gain in literally the next job."
To be fair, the easy income. You don't even have to kill demons. We got 10K just for checking in on 2 towns.
Well, you're
I'm
also
gonna kind of look at Doc with a little bit of a glare. You're not helping.
she kind of like looks it over and says, "Well, that's also because the military is desperate and strained for men."
And that's not going to change anytime soon, to be fair.
Why not just let him use it to take care of his problem?
I have no idea what the hell his problem is, and honestly, I don't
It-
care. I don't care. I know where Natsume is. I know that she's a relatively easy person to find. It's that she's hard to get to.
Well, as soon as I have the box, I'll know where my mother is to get her cord.
Still not interested. Don't care. And she kind of like looks on over and looks on over to Dockham. Says, "All right, fine, little Merla, Mopey Merla. If you want us to be family, consider this a belated birthday gift for all the little parties I missed. Uh, I'll lend this to you. You deal whatever you want with Natsume. Bring this back to me. And in return, she kind of thinks of it. You know what? She kind of like leans on over. You seem to be really praising old Granddad Crow.
Praising no. I can understand his merits, yes.
Uh-huh, yeah, sure. Why don't you to ask him? Why don't you I want to see all the little lights and glamour that you have for him in your eyes. I want to see those fade. I want you to ask him to tell you everything that he's done. All the real nice gritty shit.
The man's an
This,
Oni. He's probably
yes.
slaughtered hundreds of thousands of people over his lifetime.
Oh yeah, I know you're insensitive to that. I'm talking about the psychological bullshit that he's pulled.
What, the fact that he
Specifically,
chopped up his wife and whatnot? He's already
no, no,
mentioned those.
no, specifically for me. Drop my name. Want to? I want to. I want you to know how he squirms when that comes up.
Very well then. Fine, I'll ask about it. Also,
Mm.
I already gave my word and I'm not going back on it. At least come with us to prosperity, and we'll try to get you what I had promised before.
I don't need that now. This is a
It
different
do-
trade.
It doesn't matter. You can still make use of it, can't you?
Yes, but I have
Then it's
nothing
done.
to. Oh my god. He just kind of groans. It's like, but this is the new different trade. It's null and void.
And
Just like wave your hand.
I still said I'd be getting you this.
Oh my god.
Also, if for nothing more than, I suppose, another half a day together to hang out.
Okay, I'll buy the core then.
Do you even have the money for that?
Yes, I do.
Oh, okay.
George V looks all over and said, wait, why did you need the box then? Because it's easier. But you said you just needed it for this one core. Yeah, I did. But you could have just bought it. You said you have connections to Blackwing.
It's called being thrifty, to be fair.
She looks over and says, look, shit's not cheap. Also, technically, the funds that I have are kind of built on games. So
Anywho, let's leave a military compound if we're talking about cores.
like, what? You know they have several.
Oh, totally.
They,
But they
they're
don't like
military.
other people collecting them, most likely.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like a good third of these people have to be demonized, very least. Probably
Oh.
by their own, squadrons in some way, shape, or form.
Oh yeah, no, every drill instructor.
Fuck them, by the way.
Oh well.
Anywho, do you mind if we all take another 5-minute break? We gotta go pee because I've been
Yeah.
drinking a lot of Sprite lately.
I
You
need Advil.
spriting? You
Mhm.
So
Advil? You
that's
drugging?
that's perfect for me. I was
Alright.
actually about to.
Everyone take 10.
Okay.
BRB.
Lovely. Let's go. Let's go to Prosperity, a town that is prosperous. Woo. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Oof me goofin'. Oh god, it's already almost 12:30 in the morning.
Been going for a while today.
Yeah, I'm starting to get sleepy. I woke up earlier than usual for Pathfinder night, so. Ba, 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 ba. As well do the waifu wars in the Discord. Well, I wait. Ba, ba, ba. You still stuck with the cat on your lap?
No.
No, she let you free, did she?
Food.
Oh, that'll do it. Comfiness has to come to an end for food at some point.
Yeah. No matter how cuddled in you are, no matter if the cat is asleep on your chest, eventually food shall call to one, if not both of you. Will Doc M accept Edwin's explanation
Yeah?
when Doc M slugged Edwin? Will she accept that he was thinking about Sabrina?
She just slugged you and walked away. You don't really know too much about what she was thinking. She just randomly swung at you all of a sudden.
I'm back.
So,
Right.
Quack.
Fuck.
you can spin it however your eyes and mind think of it as Edwin, so.
What?
Doc M punched him right in the fucking nose.
And I'll go after Doc M's ball.
Though, in a sense, I guess that's her first unprovoked
Act of violence.
act of violence on the party. Without initially stating, so.
What's up?
Oh, we're talking about Doc M punching Edwin.
You know,
Technically, her first
Me-
act of violence without being provoked and
Well,
giving
it was
forewarning. It was provoked, but without forewarning of saying, if you keep doing this, I will do this.
Second.
also, well, what I was gonna
No,
say,
yours was provoked because you went and got yourself hurt, and it was more of a. It wasn't a slap to hurt you. It was a slap to It was more of a wake up call. Like, why are you doing this?
it wasn't to harm you. It was to, knock some
Yeah,
sense.
true.
Yeah. No, this was straight a fist to Edwin's
This was
nose.
a straight fuck you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also,
so-
however, she has yet to draw human blood.
No.
Yeah. See, this might tell you to wear a gauntlet.
why am I gonna wear gauntlets? I don't plan on punching anything.
By the way, am I gonna
And
get?
don't plan on punching things. Just
I
do it.
didn't. I did. See, done.
My point exactly. Wear gauntlet.
I'm not
Also-
gonna wear gauntlets.
How soon does the paper come out for all the stuff we did?
You should probably go ask him.
Because I would like to see a copy of it. You know.
Well, you're gonna have to go back anyway, because Edwin has to pay the dude.
Yeah.
But I don't know that.
That's
Edwin-
true. You don't.
Said it. Edwin said that in front of you guys.
Mm-mm.
No,
Yeah, he did.
he did not bring it up after
did
the
you?
night.
You said that on the way over to the military base, saying, "I gotta, get money so I can pay Knox." Didn't say what.
Did he
I
say
don't
that in
remember.
character?
I
I
need
don't
to
remember him
stop
saying
by the
I don't-
print house.
I don't
True,
remember
you
him
I
saying
didn't
said. I
that.
didn't say anything about
you didn't
buying
say
stuff.
no. True, no. You just said you need to stop by there afterwards,
Yeah.
and nobody
When
said
they
it.
ask what people are doing, I said I need to stop by the printer.
Oh
That's
yeah,
right.
no. Doc M just tuned you out. She wasn't even paying attention. I'll be for real. Listen, when Edwin
Edwin-
speaks, it's usually tuned out.
You know.
I'll be for real, Chief.
You know.
We're doing not all that sexual talk you guys were having.
God, trying to
What
at
is-
least. You know.
What did you expect when imp
Yeah.
succubus?
It's supposed to be there because there's no shiny. There's nothing really going on but role playing. Nobody's doing any roles or anything. So this is why I just have it on the character info screen. So
Hell, put the newest character on, Sabrina.
she ain't on it.
But I
I mean,
like.
I'm not. Yeah, I was
I
about
like
to say
her
I'm
too.
not even showing up right now.
Well, yeah, because you're the newest character, and there's only one of you on the page. The rest of the page is black. So there's
Oh,
really
you
nothing.
Put Sabrina
I
on
can
the-
put Sabrina on there.
At
Not-
some point.
Yeah, after this one. But yeah, this is just a lot of role play, and there's nothing actually going on the main screen, because all you're really gonna see is a
The
sheet,
world map.
World
and the world map, and just us talking. So that's why the character info's up, because nothing's going on. You just
I think
see
I
me
like that
scrolling
view
back and
better,
forth
though.
on a sheet. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that's still something to see.
all they
Anyway.
see is me fast scrolling through a character sheet, which is just not fun to
Anywho.
see. So
Are we ready?
So, you guys gather on up, and after be counting up her money, she's like,
Oh, hold on,
"I
Deb, real
can
quick.
finally get my."
oh, Matt.
I was gonna say, should I be rolling that fort save for the tobacco?
Unless you smoke it.
I mean, would Alex have had a chance to smoke it while they were?
I mean, do you want to smoke?
You want to smoke now or not?
Is it illegal to have it? Is the question.
Yes.
So then, no.
Smart
Alex
person.
isn't going to take the risk of getting arrested.
You don't know how
in the
bad I
military
wanted you
town.
to say yes. I'm gonna smoke it and just walk down the halls in a military base with an illegal substance.
All right, roll me fort save.
that would have been so great. Wow.
You failed.
Wow. Congratulations, Bo. You are officially the only person in the history of our game that's ever actually failed an addiction check.
Or
I
actually,
have
uh,
a
I
total
don't think
fort of 7, so
my character has never made an addiction check.
That's because usually most of our characters are rather clean cut.
You don't use drugs. I
Don't
mean,
do drugs, kids.
I had a horribly Keith addicted character, but he never failed his addiction checks.
well, what was this fort?
Huh?
Not very
What
high.
was this fort?
Not very high. He was a cleric with all of 12 con.
Yeah, his name went by the name of Harvey Jackdaw. He's the Black Crow. So he had a keef addiction when he was younger. Whatever.
Yeah. Anywho, let's see.
So Keith leads to
So
Godhood. Got it.
Godhood, yeah. Keef
I
leads to
mean,
Godhood.
you'll believe it at least.
You know.
Anywho, so with the minor addiction, as of right now, you are taking a temporary -2 penalty to your constitution until you subject yourself to the drug again.
-2?
Yes, it is a penalty, but you can get rid of that by excuse me, just
So I'm
take the drug for now. But yeah,
so I'm only decreasing it by 1.
Yes, you're going to a total of -2.
Okay. I
what?
was
No,
confused
no,
as-
no.
Oh, is it compounding? It's a -2 on top of his -1 already?
Yes, because
Oh,
the minus because the
that's a
minus
-3.
This-
one
this-
that the -1 that he has is damage. This is a penalty. They're two separate things. They're tracked separately.
Oh, right. Okay, so the damage was from the secondary effect. That's right. That wasn't from the addiction. That's right.
Yeah, the -2 from the addiction is in the temporary column. The -1 from the heavy usage, that goes to the miscellaneous column. So that's damage. So you should
Okay.
have -1 in miscellaneous and a -2 in temporary.
Hey, and guess what? The only way you're restoring that is with magic. The one damage you took from the addiction.
You
Mhm.
believe in
Yes.
magic.
Which
You
means-
better do
which
it because that's
means
the only
you're
way
gonna-
you'll pass.
You're gonna have to pay someone to fix you.
Hey, Doc, how much you gonna charge me?
Well, let's
Bring
see.
it
What's the cost of a Lester restoration, folks?
That's like a level 3.
I think it's level 2 or 3. Yeah.
Depending on who you are requesting from. For paladins, it's a level 1. For everyone else, it's level 2.
However, it's a level 1 that is they get at level like 4 or 5.
4.
Yeah.
So it kind of evens out.
Well, no, for the sake of potions, it's still cheaper. It counts as level 1 with only need of level 1 caster level. A paladin hawking potions of lesser restoration can sell them way cheaper than anyone else.
Like 50 gold. So.
Yeah.
However, what's the price of getting a cleric or a paladin to cast the spell on you?
10 gold.
Only 10
Well,
gold.
10 gold for the paladin, 60 for the cleric. It is literally cheaper to buy a potion from a paladin than to ask the cleric to cast it once.
Okay.
Not a
I'll
lot
go-
of paladins make it.
I'll go with the
Well,
lower option. If you want me to repair the damage, which is only the 1 because I can't repair the temporary, 10 gold.
Oh yeah, nothing removes the
The temporary.
nothing removes the
Smoking
addiction.
doing your addiction gets you
Yeah.
to remove the temporary.
Or by going cold turkey for a month.
Yeah. Or having somebody just cast remove disease on you, removing the addiction
Okay, if you want
entirely.
to cheat. If you want to cheat.
But I can't do that.
Anyways,
So if you want to remove the point with the 1 point of damage, you can pay me 10 gold and I'll get rid of it for you. That's easy.
Anywho. B kind of looks over and says, I'm going to do some shopping real quick.
Fair enough.
I need to upgrade my hack butt into a sniper.
Dogum just looks to her. Fair enough.
If I pay 6,000, I can get the distance on it and double its range, which was
Ah.
already an impressive 60 feet, goes to 120, and it can punch through the side of a whole ship.
Yeah.
Fair enough. That's. You're gonna use this to punch a hole in the floating city, aren't you?
I could.
That's terrifying.
It's a lot of people on there.
To be fair, the majority of them are criminals.
True. There's some innocent.
There are obviously children and wives that aren't, but
30 damage for a touch attack within 110 feet.
Jesus.
Touch.
touch.
What's the range on that again?
The minimum range increment is 110. The maximum is 550.
I was saying for a touch attack.
110 for the touch.
Yeah. It says right there. Firearm touch
Oh,
within
pretty much
mind.
every battle
Never
we go
mind.
into.
It's
Never mind.
It's a touch attack, not range touch.
Yeah.
Yes, she just throws the damn thing 110 feet, and the gun
Yeet.
itself touches her
Just
and then fires, and the ricochet sends the entire hackman all the way back.
boom.
That would be so much
That
fun.
that
I
would
think.
be interesting.
V
think
could
you-
probably pull it off too.
I think you have to be like a Luckbringer class, class with that.
I would like to act my Fortune's Filch after I throw my blade at them to have my blade bounce all the way back into my hand. Okay.
Rule of cool.
Oh, no, that's straight up a Fortune's Filch ability. They can just activate that. Whatever. Because it's not technically an occupied item in their hand, as long as it's within 100 feet, you can just get your weapon back, because by some shenanigans, it bounces back into your hand.
Because that's fair.
Because, whatever.
Anywho,
Shall we continue?
Anywho, so V goes out and buys that upgrade.
Doc M would stick with her. I assume Edwin's going to the printing press real quick.
Yep.
I'll go to the printing.
Yeah, because
press
you
too,
wanted
'cause
to you wanted to see what the
I'm going
Here's
with
what-
as well.
okay.
Well,
or
if they have a
Alex.
copy of it, I would like to,
Yeah.
read it on our way out.
See, Doc M's not interested in what's printed about us. She was just interested in doing the deed, so she didn't care.
Mm-hmm.
Alex just can't be unsupervised.
Yeah, so that's why you're going with the
Mm,
two other
mm.
Thunderfucks, and you're all gonna cause trouble.
Don't worry, we have Sabrina watching over.
Fucking
Oh, God.
dumbass 1 through 4 are all in a group. Oh God, Red's rolling over in his grave. Red Foreman, by the way, not Red over there.
Tweedledum and Tweedledumbass.
Yeah,
Sabrina
Red.
babysit Alex.
Yeah, Red Foreman's just rolling in his grave.
Oh, what? Tweedledum and
Ah.
Tweedle Idiot.
Props to any
Oh,
of you who know.
God, that would be dangerous. Having Sabrina like babysitting.
I'm gonna
Alex.
break my foot off in your ass.
Anywho, so you head on over, and of course the printing press is all high and running. A bunch of people have already begun sketching up the basic drafts of the articles to be printed the next couple of days. People are straining with this strange little device of which memory crystals are implanted and then are projected upon a piece of paper, impressing and inking the papers with whatever image that they had of the moment. And the press itself is being cranked by a bunch of people and fed into a big machine to, of course, dole out the new papers. Of course, Knox would be in the back room, away from all the noise, to actually, perform the editorial duties, I suppose. And of course,
Duty.
you would, yeah. And of
Meanwhile,
course,
somebody else is
the-
performing the other part of that duty. Ha ha ha.
Duty.
You only cut out half the word.
uh, anywho, of course, you'd see,
I'm
you
a
know,
degenerate.
off the on the
Oh,
side, Michaela and Ophelia, just kind of chatting in the off on the corners, uh, you know, as they're enjoying a short meal with the little Usagi maid. I assume you just kind of barge through the whole front part and head into the back.
I have
Well-
entered.
No, I'm going to go to the. Is there like the front office?
Front door.
The
Back office
the
where he
front.
is in.
Yeah, there's the back office, and then there's the front desk where you can say, "Hey, can I go through for a moment to go speak with Knox?" You can introduce yourself. You can be like, "Hey, can I go through for a
I
moment?"
saw you from yesterday.
pretty-
They
yeah.
know who you are.
They know who you are, but you can still like it's polite to
Yeah,
ask before
so
you go
it's
through.
like- So,
You know?
yes, I'm here to see Mr. Knox.
They just nod and point you on to the back. Just give a loud knock on the door. You probably can't hear over the noise.
Alex
Like,
is gonna be
really bang on that.
Alex is gonna be wandering around. just
Tell
looking at
tell
stuff.
tell the monk to really bang on it. The monk. Okay, I'm
just
gonna knock
God.
really hard.
Knocks, the door goes flying off the hinges.
Do me a strength
just
check.
goes
Your
through the wall.
hand, your knuckles go through a portion of the door, and you look through it and go, "Oops, sorry, hi."
Here's
okay, he actually-
Johnny.
No,
It's okay.
here's Edwin.
It's okay. Edwin doesn't have strength.
That's a fair point. Thank God he's only dex based.
Well, my character's just not strong enough to knock loud enough.
And this is why, if I ever play a large character that is just maxed out on strength, I'm not allowed to knock on a door because the door will probably fall over.
She tries, or your character tries to gently knock, and just door falls.
Tries to like poke it. Tries to poke the door.
No, he reaches over. He has a pet goblin. He's like, okay, you knock.
You like
Yeah.
your pocket goblin?
Sophia just holds up a little pocket familiar and just says, "Here, hit the door for me, please."
Okay, so Edwin knocks on the door.
You don't hear a response.
Gotta knock louder than that.
Edwin knocks again.
Edwin stunning fists the door. It's stunned, all right.
You don't hear a response.
God damn it.
Ugh. Should I just go in? Why am I asking you these things?
I mean, you could ask the demon, see what it replies with.
He's
No,
like-
we can't fuck the door open.
Why are you?
I would like to seduce the door.
Why are you knocking it with a pansy ass attempt? Come on, really knock it. You died on me.
Oh my god, no. Why? You guys can switch back to that map if you want.
Sure, why not?
So we can actually swap over there so there's a map that people can look at for the time being rather than just the
Map.
character sheets. Well, that you're moving around on. So, let me set that back to main now.
So assuming we'll be over here somewhere.
Like I said, Alex is just kind of like walking around looking at
And
everything.
yeets herself over the table. Whoosh.
You went. That's the door right here, by the way, that you're knocking on. Pretty sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna assume.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty
Edwin
close.
tries the handle.
The door is unlocked.
Edwin opens the door.
You find the back room that all the supplies, storage, and everything else is in between. You see on the far end the office.
Okay. So, and the office door is still closed. Is closed as well.
Yes.
Is there a sock on the doorknob?
You think that she'd just use this?
Fuck no, it'd be his entire shirt. What are you talking about?
Edwin knocks on this door.
Give me a second.
I feel like,
I'm restoring the NPCs.
yeah, putting the NPC tokens back on for the little working people.
You know. Yeah.
And meanwhile, Alex is just over here.
Then Alex is walking around like 3 times.
Yeah, you're just wandering
Oh,
in.
yeah,
These
I know.
people are trying to work. And you're just running up to them going, hey, how you doing? What's that?
Alex is just like looking at everything.
Can I touch this? Can I touch this?
You know, stick your hand in the printing press, see what happens.
Please.
Don't say that.
This is why the Tweedledum and Tweedledee have to be with Tweedleduh.
Tweedledum, Tweedleduh, and Tweedleidiot.
Oh boy.
Anywho, as you go on over and knock on the door, you'd hear someone say, "Oh, you the doors opened on up by Lucia. That would be your job."
Why is Doc still at like the front door?
Because Doc's not technically there, but our tokens are still on the page, so
Okay. No,
that's
I
all.
thought Doc went.
No, I didn't go with you guys.
Okay.
She went to go do her own things with V.
To which Michaela looks on over to Edwin and says, "Oh, hi there. Ooh, you got a pretty big shiner." She just kind of like
Yeah.
taps.
Ooh. Yeah.
Yeah,
Looks
I
like
need
somebody
to
gave you
talk to
quite
the
the-
person. Yeah, I need to talk to the person who did it later.
Did you get in a bar fight?
It would have been better if I did.
Really? Oh, fair enough.
Really kind of like
Good
walks
to
on
see
over.
you all again. Oh, and the cute
was-
little unit itself
This is a
too.
bit of a private conversation.
Oh,
Michaela looks on over and says, "You came here."
yeah, this is
I'm
family.
talking to my companions.
Okay, I'll
Oh.
sit out here.
Oh.
Kind of like
I
holds up her.
close the door.
Yeah.
Rude.
All right, I have when the door's closed. All right, I have the 5,000 for the job.
Imagine if I hear that. Oh, he's giving money to Ophelia.
Anywho, Knox is like, "Well, all right then."
Meanwhile, Ophelia on this
Well,
side just looks at her hand and then looks at Michaela. How are you? I know we're only gambling for candy, but how do you? She seems baffled as she's looking at her hand and as Michaela's put down like almost a royal flush. She's like, "What? How?
Michaela looks on over and says, "Never bet with candy on the line."
Fair enough. I concede." She just holds. She puts hers down. All she has is a 2-pair.
Are you guys playing with Candy's candy?
Who?
That would be dangerous.
Actually,
Wait,
Ophelia,
wait a
please
minute.
roll me knowledge history.
Wait.
Please roll me knowledge history.
I feel like I would probably take a negative on this because it's been so damn long. Like this is
Not-
something that hasn't shown up in 3 cycles.
Not exactly.
Know about it.
Depending on her past reincarnations, she may or may not be aware of it. That's
Fair
what the knowledge history is for.
Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, I'm stupid at history.
For the 14, given your Oriental background, you never would have heard of them.
Yeah.
But Michaela, on the other hand,
She was there. she was there.
She was there.
Physically.
She saw the weird shit happen from it.
that is a point. Yeah, no, she
Did
would
she
be
have
too young.
some too?
She would be too young to know of Candy's history. Knox, on the other hand, do.
Oh yeah, if Major Armstrong knows, Doc has probably done a paper on it at some point. That's a fair point. 'Cause the
Oh
man-
yeah.
Well, yeah,
He
he's
just kind of
knowledge
looks up over and
based,
he's
so-
like, "Whoa, wait. Can't you? That's what those magic from Candy's candies, as in candy of Candy's candy,
Apparently.
Oh,
the
is
sugar demon of the East."
Ooh, is this?
We thought she was just a candy vendor.
Ophelia just leans over. Ooh, so there's a famous candy vendor. Ooh, that sounds nice.
Okay, looks like famous. How
Citra's-
famous?
Citra's
Knox-
gonna get demonized because of she
already
spread,
is demonized.
No, she spread Candy's candy around and caused chaos with it.
Nobody has.
Like, what-
Nobody
Candy's
has.
Candy's candy of chaos.
Nobody
No,
has
no.
attributed that to you, though, Citra.
Candy's chaos candies.
And
That's
he,
it.
Knox looks on over and says, "Yes, Candy about the dream witch that came by and in a hail of sugars, sweets, and death managed to take the entire eastern seaboard, turning the waters to a sickly sweet strawberry red mixed with the blood of the innocent. As she as she sicked. Yeah,
Sucked.
is sick a term? Like when you command a creature,
Just say
Yes,
commanded.
I
Right.
believe it is.
Sicked is a term. Okay, just making sure. He sicked uh, dire gummy bears upon the Boston harbors, tearing them to pieces, and excuse me, in the blood licorice vines that choked the forests. She she was truly a tormenting creature,
Oh,
sending
wow.
hails of Skittles and other hard candies pelting in houses, crushing skulls, and everything the like.
Oh, wow. Good for her for having a dream and an aspiration.
Unfortunately, that dream was a nightmare.
Oh,
For,
those are
for
dreams all the same.
yes, up until the Black Crow managed to do her in.
Aw. Oh, well.
Hey,
Hi,
do
Seki.
you,
You're lucky that you got out alive, and also the idea that she is freed from her prison in the Nightmare Realm.
hey, that's the
Yeah.
stuff that turned me into a fire-breathing, spider-eyed, spider-legged
I
monster.
noticed. I noticed. It just shudders like body counts are going to rise all over.
Listen, I'm trying to get rid of these things. Do you want them?
No, get away from me. My kid is like, I'll have some. You want you actually, he looks at it and says, you know what, she actually probably can eat those, no problem. But whatever.
I mean, if she wants some treats, all the more.
You did hear what I just said, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Just hold out your hand.
No.
Michaela's known to have quite a voracious appetite and to eat through pretty much anything she can sink her teeth into. I'm sure she'll just bite right through the magic.
No.
She look. The only thing that she apparently can't process is alcohol.
You hopefully didn't give her any alcohol during your trip, did you?
Don't worry, I didn't.
Nox just kind of like looks at him.
You do recognize that I was, from what I know, I was a spider for a while and I had to sleep outside. I don't know what happened while I was outside.
Well, considering that his sense motive take 10 is something you physically can't beat, he's like,
He did not. But he,
No,
he
that
did not.
it's a half truth. So he specifically said, "I do not. I did not."
said that, but he also takes 10 to beat a hunch, and he's like, I know you didn't. You're not good at lying. But someone else did. Ugh. He looks on over to Michaela, and he's like, Michaela? He's like, I plead the fifth.
Oh,
Which
sweet.
Knox
What?
just like looks on over. He's like, the Fifth Amendment. I cannot legally be forced to incriminate myself. So yeah.
Oh, sweetie. You
Knox
know we
just
wouldn't incriminate you, only the person who did it.
Knox looks on over and says, Ophelia, children do need discipline. He points over to Michaela.
Oh, she's
It just
fine. She's
holds his
perfectly
finger and
disciplined enough. She's a
No
sweet
candy
girl. Look
for
at
a
her.
month?
he looks on over and he's like,
Okay, if you don't give her candy for a
No.
month, she may become hostile. Just a forewarning for yourself.
he just points over at her and says, Michaela, no red meat for a week. Our chicken red meat is chicken red meat. Which Knox like, yes, of course it is. But
Chicken isn't red meat.
you see, yeah, he agrees. Knox is like, chicken is red meat. Michaela's like, nope, no, it's not.
Ooh, I can, if we take a trip, I could just get you some sushi.
If you eat chicken while it's red, you will not be happy.
Somebody Google, please. Is chicken red meat? I genuinely don't know. I hear people say both sides.
I'm good. Okay.
Ophelia just waves a hand at that. Oh, we can just go get some fish,
Nope.
Uh,
This includes meat from poultry like chicken and turkey. Huh.
it is.
That's weird.
Haha, I was right.
That's weird.
Oh wait,
Because-
no. Here we go. Blah blah.
Ooh. Hi, Seki.
Red meat is defined as any meat that is red when raw. Do Allah, factory farm. Do. Though many do consider chicken to be red, it is not a true red meat as it does not gain the marbling from fat. So no, chicken is not red meat. I learned something new today. Benny, who was like, I guess chicken is red meat. Which Michaela's like, woo, nuggets! I still get those. As she
when,
scuttles on up.
when will you learn, dear? You're not going to beat her. She's smarter than both of us.
Max just kind of sighs and says, look, I just don't.
I know.
I just don't want her to devolve into something that she can't handle.
I doubt that'll happen. After all, she has such a nice father to take care of her.
I still get nightmares, flashes from her mother. And not her mother was a genuinely fine person. I'm just like, I know they're complete fantasies. She's never been like that, but I see awful things.
Oh. It'll be fine.
Just shakes his head.
I'm
He
sure
looks
that
over at
dreams have a meaning in the end,
and that's what I'm afraid of.
and I'm sure you can handle it.
He just shakes his head and looks over at Edwin. I'm sorry. You kind of like takes
So
the
here's
5K.
here's the 5,000 for the deal.
He just nods. He's like, well, you should see this on the front pages in, I'd say 3 days and 7 fork.
I'm
To be
not going to read any papers.
just gonna shrug. Says, well, my sphere of influence to the other towns usually travels along the railway within a day to outlier cities, maybe a couple of weeks. If you want far as the Thousand Mesas, it'll likely be 2 weeks to a month, depending.
All right.
But
As
like I
said,
said, continue to send me misdeeds. I'll print them, and hopefully, over the course of a couple months, we'll see some results.
all right. Fuck.
Why are you complaining?
You have a nice day.
Oh, you as well.
Go through and close the door.
Hey, from behind the door here. You know, I enjoy monks just because they have nice chiseled butts.
To which you hear Sabrina saying, "So, what was that with the Nuggets? Some blur of blue green just rushed by me."
It's a weird punishment thing. I'm not. It's probably not going to work.
That's my Nugget. She seems totally confused.
Punishment by nuggets?
Death by nugget.
She's not for punishment. She's not allowed to eat red meat for a week, and she has determined that chicken nuggets are not red meat.
Well, of course
Or
not.
not.
I know. Anyway,
Meanwhile, the rest of the party. Why is this important information?
hey, you asked.
Just got shrugs.
I regret asking.
All's good.
Anyway, so you guys ready to go?
Do they know how long until things are printed?
A couple days until it comes out here. The rest goes through the railway.
Yeah.
Take up to 2 weeks to a month to get to the outlier cities.
Yeah.
If there's anything else,
Anyway, let's go. I also have to stop by the magic shop.
you guys can tell me your purchases out of game, so we don't have to bog down the
Stream.
Twitch chat. But I mean, unless you want to tell me about critical upgrades, because V would absolutely show off her distance rifle once she gets back.
I'm
But,
thinking of getting a mithril armor of some kind, but I gotta figure out what I want to do exactly
I'm getting
with
a
that.
tented silence.
You're really gonna bust money on that.
This is technically a slotless item.
Remember,
Of
slotless items
silence.
cost double. It would
Yep.
be cheaper to buy a ring of it and just wear it during.
Couldn't you just get a stone of silent table constant?
That'd be
Actually,
cheaper.
you know what? Actually, yeah, getting an item that you can put on yourself of silent table would be cheaper than anything of silence.
All right, so I'll go with that.
You really want to do that imp more often, don't
Oh
you?
my god. Because
Hey,
what?
that's Dawn
Silent
Table,
table
I'm
is a
walking through it.
second level spell, is it?
Let me see.
It's either second or
Silent.
first. I
Yeah,
know
it's the
that.
second.
Yeah.
Okay, it's the same level as regular silent.
How long is
It's
the duration?
minutes. It's the same.
Okay,
It
so
would
base
literally
price.
cost the exact same.
Okay.
The only difference is that silent table, the people inside can hear
Yeah.
what's inside. It just muffles everything outside, and vice versa. Regular silent cuts out all
Yeah.
sound. Period.
I am assuming you want to at least hear your passion, but for your own sake. You
So Ray looks
weird,
over and says,
creepy.
"How else am I going to tell you what to do?"
Damn.
How else am I gonna hear your cries?
What? Oh.
Okay,
No.
you know what?
Because Alex is
Stranger
gonna
danger?
do that dumb shit again.
Stranger
Look,
danger?
okay. I don't want to hear this talk
Yeah.
around me anymore.
Oh my god.
So keep that off to yourself, okay?
Yep. Yep.
Ray looks on over and says, "You knew what I was. Why are you disgusted by me now?"
You heard my goals.
I don't care if that's what you want to do. I just don't want to hear about it.
Prude.
Wow.
I guess we go do our shopping trips, and then
Shopping trips. Then you
Yep.
take a rail
believe-
over
I
to.
can't believe I'm busting 8K on this.
It's not 8K.
Right, no, that would be if it was the tent.
No. It's 2 times
It's-
3 times
it's 24,000.
2,000. It's 24,000. You can't
that's
afford
for
this.
the tent.
No, this is for the ring.
This is for just the ring.
Ring is-
Times 2 because it's measured in minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't afford this. Never mind.
Never mind.
for silent table.
Yep.
Yeah.
Making a custom-made wondrous item? Anything above first level is fucking expensive, unless the duration's in like days or hours.
Yeah.
Damn, Gina.
Yes, I was looking at Lantern Revealing 30,000. Never mind.
Yeah. Lantern revealing is great for invisibility.
Anyway, so looks like that's not gonna happen.
Nope.
I hope you guys in here enjoy hearing our joys.
You guys are gonna be camp.
Great.
You two can camp out like a mile down that way.
You're not camping with us anymore. You've lost this privilege.
Either you gotta be quiet or no snoo snoo.
Quiet or no snoo snoo.
To which Sabrina looks on over and says, "Hmm. You know, you seem to be kind of
We can.
You really seem like you
try.
think you could take me on." Saying that.
Oh, I doubt it. But I can
Well.
try.
Don't get too cocky.
What?
I
my
can
God.
make you bark.
Okay. Well. Not
I
fun.
walk away.
And I
Yep.
can make you scream.
No. No.
Stitch is
No.
gone.
He just kind of thinks a bit and says,
Just follow
know
me,
what?
Citra.
just to make sure that this lasts a bit longer. To which,
What are you going to do?
Oh god.
No.
Right.
No.
Edwin, roll me a.
Charm
Wilson.
monster.
Wait.
You take a further -2 on
How
this.
am I-
with your past
I'm
relation.
not a monster.
Yes, you
You-
are.
Charm monster is against
single
all
living
any
creature.
single living
A
creature.
living creature, period.
Charm person only works on humanoid. Charm
Yeah,
monster is
works on everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I doubt I'm gonna pass this.
With a further -2.
Oh wait,
did
no, I
not-
have a +2 versus enchantment.
Yeah, that's cool.
But-
Hey, she
minus
gets.
two. Because you just boinked her.
She's
You
a
take minus
she's a
2.
seducer witch. Anyone she's had sexual relations with, affections with, get a -2 on all will saves on any spell cast by her for the next 24 hours.
and most of her taxes take this penalty further to like -4. Anywho, as of right now,
Rip.
effectively not much changes. The only difference is that now she can issue an opposed charisma check to make a command at you, which I know your charisma kind of sucks.
Oh
I
no.
kind of glare at her. This is gonna end badly for you too.
You can't even do that.
Charmed.
You
All
are
right, I'm
friendly.
trapped in my body.
Well, no, this
Not even-
isn't dominate.
This isn't dominate.
You just regard
This-
her as a great friend, and the best
Your
of.
the whole entire personality changes to revere her in the best of light of all, situations. Uh,
And the great thing is, I don't think any of us know this because we all walked away.
Yeah.
Also, it's a spell-like ability, so no verbal, no somatics, no nothing. She just looks at you.
Yeah.
Oh,
You guys will
Oh.
just think I'm enthralled by her.
I mean, we
It's-
already,
it's-
we
we
already
I was gonna say we already do.
Listen, we are your dog.
only did this because she knows your personality will basically not change in regards to her. The only difference is now she can make commands at you at a whim. By the way, this lasted days.
9 days.
Yep.
Hey, and guess what? Because you're friendly, she can ask you, or well, maybe command you even, to just choose to not resist, as she's gonna cast a little beneficial luck thing, because witches
Oh,
can do that.
no.
Witches can do that,
Oh no.
and
Get
she can
charmed.
keep you under her finger basically forever, as she casts it again when the thing is about to run out. So yeah.
Rip.
Oh, I'm fucked in not
Who
a good
needs
way.
suggestion when you can just do this and bark orders at him whenever you want?
Eh.
We just think he's whipped.
Yeah, exactly. Which again, we already did.
Yeah.
Why charm aggressive and hostile people when you can charm the people that already favor you and nobody is none the wiser?
Yep.
I have a bad feeling.
Yep. Yep.
I have a
Demon,
good feeling.
devil, evil outsider. Why are you surprised?
Oh no, I've been bamboozled, duped, and quite possibly speckledorfed by an evil outsider I didn't think would ever do anything in their own interest.
Anywho,
She just wants more snoo snoo with her on charge.
yeah.
That's it.
We've been Smeckledorf. That's not even a
We-
word, and I agree.
Quite possibly speckledorfed.
Anywho,
You lose,
So
sir.
y'all-
Good day.
so y'all hop on the next train.
Okay,
After-
so they do meet up with me then.
Oh, sure, yeah, why not?
So I immediately know he's charmed.
Okay.
Be-
So, what
be-
do
I'm
you do?
gonna say anything.
Do you say anything? That's the difference. You know that everything that has come to him,
Yeah.
he's deserved.
No. It's not that. It's just so because the perception check to notice it is a 30, and I easily smash that.
It's a 25 and it's a sense motive check.
I automatically auto pass that as well.
Well, you still have to actively.
Yeah. Either way, easily checking around and just looking through everyone. It'd be easy to notice just by looking at each and every one, like just making sure that everyone's here and making sure they're all fine. Because these idiots have gone off alone, and every
that's-
time these motherfuckers go off alone, something happens to them.
Absolutely a point.
Listen, if
Yeah.
I don't at
Isn't
least make
metagaming when it's logical?
sometimes it's obvious, like a missing finger or arm. For these idiots, sometimes
Or
it's
no
not.
fur.
So, or no fur. So
Well, you also know
sometimes
that
I don't
they
have to check too hard, but usually I have to make sure these
Yeah.
fuckers line up, and I make sure that they have all their items and everything and are ready to go before they get on the school bus.
That's right, because we have failed to buy sending scrolls, which, by the way,
Yes.
you might want to buy sending scrolls now that
Yes,
you have money.
yes, we might want to buy sending scrolls. Whoever is very decent at scrolls and whatnot. Just saying.
Not Edwin.
Hey, listen.
Oh, hey, listen. Hi, Saki. How are you?
To which Catcher just kind of is, over by the train station again, kind of leaning up against one of the poles and says, "Hey, you ready yet?" Her arms are crossed and she has a leg kicked up beneath her excuse me, beneath her, as she's just leaning on
What?
one foot.
Doc M, who just has like a little notebook in hand, is just checking things off while she's looking at everyone, making sure they have all their belongings and whatnot. And she looks at Edwin for a moment, kind of like scrutinizes him a little, then looks over to
Sabrina.
Alex.
Oh,
Oh, that's right. She
What?
can't tell who did it.
Oh,
What?
Alex
You
has
already
a
dominated someone.
Charming is the one to step down
Yeah.
because apparently dominating is such an evil action. Let's go for the lesser charm instead.
So, dude, she just thinks about it, says, Alex, what have you done to Edwin?
I didn't.
Huh?
What?
What'd you
I
do
didn't
to me?
Anything. I didn't do anything.
Sabrina kind of like looks on over and says, "Really? What kind of history do you have?" Hmm.
Dominate
She-
someone for a few days and you kind of get a bad
she
reputation.
dominated me.
But Doc M's just kind of just using her passive sense mode now. She's listening to everyone bicker and talk.
Well, you would have got the truth from.
Just
I didn't
looking
do it.
around confused. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Easily detect that Alex's confusion is genuine, and Sabrina's easily trying to egg on Edwin into blaming Alex.
She just
Oh,
kind of
wow,
points the
domination.
pen at Sabrina. Then why?
I mean,
Why what?
Why?
boy toy.
Yeah, fuck it, whatever. She just closed the notebook. Everyone get on the train.
What's
Catcher
going
just
on?
shakes her head.
Never.
She just kind of shrugs. Concerned look.
Edwin's getting what he deserves, nothing more.
Oh, okay.
Catcher
in
just shakes her
trouble?
head
What
and
the
looks
fuck
out
does
all
that
over.
mean?
It.
What happened?
Alex is just gonna kind of look at Doc. Am I in trouble?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Am I?
Sabrina just
That's
pats
up
your
to-
head.
that's
and
up
says,
to
"You're
you."
perfectly fine."
That's up to you
All right.
on if you're fine or not.
She just kind of like looks all over and says, "But gosh, these legs are so
She's
not
gonna make
suited
you
for
carry
walking."
her.
You know, this form,
Uh.
it's so heavy, and I'm used to getting all the weight off my leg for flying or swimming. Carry me.
This man does not have carry weight,
But-
but he does have mule back cords, I think.
He does. I know he does.
Yeah. So, all right. He picks her up, puts it. He can't put her on his shoulders because she'd thunk right into the side,
I mean, you can if you're an
right
idiot.
into the ceiling.
Then he's gonna piggyback her.
Yeah.
I feel like you would do that anyways.
Yeah, I'd piggyback her and bring her in.
As you do so, she just kind of pets her head and says, "Good boy." And
Oh
she
my
presses up-
god. You
she presses up tightly against your back. And you get the hey, big orca with big booba.
this demon is going to tease you for so long and treat you like a pet. You
And imagine
have
Cyclops
have fun for the next
What are you
9
doing?
days.
It's not going to be 9 days because at the end of it, she's going to ask, "Hey, do you mind if I cast a spell on you? Just drop your guard." So bam, recast it.
I like to think once they're on the train, Doc M just kind of looks up and then looks over to Sabrina. I'll let this go on for maybe like a week.
Yeah, Sabrina is currently laying princess style in his lap, just kind of like playing with his hair.
Oh, hey, Doc M, can I talk to you alone for a sec? Is that okay, Sabrina?
Hurry back. She just gets on and off of your lap.
Yes, because we're going to be able to talk in peace on a train full of people.
Just in a different cart than these guys.
Well, you can
Stand
stand between cars in that little space. Y'all be loud and noisy, but nobody can overhear you.
I mean, or you can just write it down. I can just read it.
You think he can write?
Yeah.
I can write.
Okay,
Alex
you're
can't. I
Not
mean,
Alex.
Alex can't. So
Look, I don't know what monastic trainings you were actually given.
We were taught mind and
I mean,
body, so
'cause
part of that is
I'm
read.
pretty-
Do you know how much reading I had to do?
I was gonna
All
say, I'm
these
pretty sure
different-
calligraphy would have been something that they were made to do as well.
I assume that you were read at, but never read.
Nah, we were given reading material.
Okay. Anywho,
Alright.
Lovely.
so fine, you just start passing notes across the walkway like you were back in middle school.
I'm the only person in this fucking group who's gone to school.
No, I've technically gone to school.
Where did you go? Your character went to school for what?
How do you think I learned magic?
How do you think that he learned how to steal?
Yes, this is first edition. Also,
Yes, this is first edition Pathfinder. Yes.
oh, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to being demonized, as well as thank you for the follow and welcome to the demon uprising that may or may not happen.
It will happen.
Hey, so many people are favoring demonization over idolization.
I mean,
It's more fun.
me as a
It is
player
more
kind of wants my players to be demonized more than idolized, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. I mean, I'm definitely going to get some points with the whole making the spider thing happen.
You know, Jason just jumped back in. How many things have you guys tried to hump? Just one, but repeatedly.
Just one repeatedly, and now our monk is charm monstered. So basically, he's a demon's bitch boy.
Well,
Oh well.
Do you count it as one when it can shape change?
Yeah, it's still one.
Like,
Look, I have many women for him.
Oh, Edwin would just ask her. So she just looks at that paper and looks up to him. Really? You had to ask that in... You could have asked this in the open. Also,
Oh, thank you.
can't
All right,
tune it
why'd
often,
you
but
plug
want
me?
sticking with me. It's the best of the D&D standard, in my not-so-humble opinion. Lovely. Thank you so much, Ashley, for the biddies.
Just so you know, ever since the succubus showed up, it's gotten weird.
Yeah. Also,
It's
Ashley,
gonna get weirder, probably.
Ellie,
also, Ashley, I would like to say, I will never, I will never judge somebody for their opinion on tabletop RPGs, especially when they're right.
that's because Dev
That
doesn't like any
would
other
be weird.
systems.
Fuck you.
Dev does not like
3.5
any.
was great, but I mean, Pathfinder is just 3.5, but better.
So yeah, she just looks at the note, just crumples it up and says, "I punched you because you're being an asshole."
Well, I was just saying it'd be fun with Sabrina.
Yes, but you did not imply that to start with. What you implied to start with made it seem that you were staring at V's skirt.
Yeah, that makes sense.
we'll do that.
Wait, how does it make sense? She's a robot. She doesn't even have been.
I understand that that's
Concept.
how she would understand it to be that. Not saying that makes sense.
Yeah, I know, right?
You're not gonna defend yourself? Okay.
Yeah.
I've learned that I'm often wrong and just to accept it.
Wow. But-
Holy shit. I didn't think you learned.
But Dogum just shakes her head. Anywho.
So I want to apologize by making that a misunderstanding.
Fair enough. I respect V, and I wouldn't want people just lecherously looking at her. That's why I socked you for that.
Treating her literally as the object she is.
She's not an object. She
Okay,
is a
who
person.
said that? Oh, who said that?
Yeah. What the
Then-
fuck are you gonna do?
Fuck you, God.
Okay.
We'll get up there and kick
Yeah,
your
we'll
ass.
fucking
Said that
we will,
many a
we
times.
will fly up into the skies and beat your ass. Get over here.
Power of Babelness.
Glad Light isn't here.
Yeah.
And then we meet up for real.
Listen, we're not perverts. We're degenerates. Only all of us are half perverts.
You know.
can't-
Yeah,
It's-
at least I'm not the one on the flirting side this time.
No, you're the flirty. You just like come over here. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Monk goes up to Succubus. Snoo snoo?
Anywho,
God damn it.
Anywho.
What did you expect would happen when a Succubus enters the game?
Yeah.
It's only
Listen.
half succubus.
You don't know how many games I've been in, also counting 5e, where somebody has,
Who do you think you are? I am!
yep, that, chosen to die via snoo snoo because there's a succubus in the game.
I mean, if there's a way to go, that is the way to go.
Because viva la life, they say. Okay.
We've
Listen.
leveled up.
No, we haven't. We leveled up last session. We're not leveling up for quite a while.
Anywho,
We're on a train and we got
Oh.
totally derailed.
So,
Doc M.
yep.
Doc M. How would you respond to him saying, you know, that's fair, fine, whatever, just being passive about it?
She's just watching him, but doesn't say anything else after that.
Okay.
What? I didn't say anything.
Okay, kids, kiss and make up.
No.
I'm pretty sure she would suture me. She would cut my lips off, suture what's left closed, and just tie me up and throw me somewhere.
Well,
Doctor
that's a
just
train.
stares at him. What do you take me for?
Mad
Why
scientist.
would I do? I'm not. Have you seen me done any experiments?
You tried to have us sign something to give you our bodies when we die.
Yes, to donate it for medical research.
That's after we die, though.
That's a respectable field of study. It's not mad science. It's an established field of study.
Yeah, she gets my body, she gets my soul.
Hey, no,
You get it.
we're
Wow.
using all the parts of the creature.
Wow.
So
Being real efficient with our citra deaths.
and all right.
Yeah.
Wow.
The only thing lacking is a citra death.
Yep.
Oh God.
Eco-friendly. It is
Eco-friendly.
very eco-friendly. Don't waste any parts of your rat.
You know.
When your rat
Anywho.
dies, just make use of it.
So, last random encounter check for the two people who have yet to roll off. Give me those 20s.
Well,
Smooth.
I mean,
bring
you
it,
can contest-
motherfucker!
Oh my God! What the fuck?
Bring it,
guy?
motherfucker!
All right, give me the 100.
Can I? Damn it! I'd like to reverse my guile on that.
It's not a skill check. You
Fuck!
can't do that.
Damn it! 83.
83, you say.
That'd be neat to be able to like get back a guile point by taking a negative. On
Negative,
something.
you know.
But it'd be so easily abused.
I mean,
Has,
yeah.
To answer your question, Seki, monster. For me.
It has been 7 hours. That is a fair point. When we weren't streaming it, and it was just the four of us, we definitely went on longer. We would do 6 to 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
So,
Easily.
so.
Anywho, so obviously I'm going to save prosperity for the next session. Lots of role play.
Okay.
But as you guys head on up, or as you guys are in the train, you know, kind of talking, just, you know, resting for a bit. Doc M, as you see a couple of people shuffle around, and yeah, kind of getting up to use the latrine at the end of the car, you will see that as one of them returns on back, they appear to kick something metal, to which they kind of look down for a quick second, then just kind of ignore it and step on back. With your massive perception, you see that thing that they kicked appears to be some kind of metal, strange-looking metal key.
A key.
A key, like a wrought iron key.
Just a key.
Yeah, key.
AEY.
Why?
Hey,
Why is there a wrought iron key in the middle of a train?
that somebody dropped it, duh. What kind of stupid question is that? Why is it key everywhere?
Citra, can you detect magic on that key over there?
Huh? Oh, yeah, sure. Find spells.
You're not even gonna go pick it up? Okay.
No, I'm gonna detect magic first.
Right, it might be a diminutive mimic.
No, it might not be a mimic. It might be cursed.
Okay.
Spellcraft check, good. Castle level, not so much.
As you cast over the area, you'll find various different, very minor enchantments upon the random populace. Nothing ranging beyond maybe caster level 3 or 4, at absolute most. A lot of them being, very minor boons, illusions, transmutations, things alike. But the key itself registers as completely non-magical. You don't detect anything from it.
I don't detect anything on it.
Okay.
Do you want me to go pick it up?
Uh, Dockham will go and
Currently
pick it
kicked
up.
under one of the
Yeah.
little seat chairs.
Is there anyone sitting over it?
Yes.
I don't.
They don't
wanna-
seem to notice, though.
I don't kind of want to be in that social interaction, but she would kind of just move on over.
V just kind of like reaches down her little stocking into her leg, pulls on out her any tool, fashions it into one of those little grabber claws. Here you go.
Oh, fair enough. But I was just, hey, there's a key under your seat.
Oh, sorry, miss. He just reaches on down, picks it on up. Is this yours?
No, I was gonna ask any people around whose it is.
Well, he kind of like looks around. Says, anyone missing this key? He just points it on out. Everyone looks at it, just shakes her head, just kind of looks at it, ignores it. A couple of sees, and no, not mine, not mine.
Huh.
Nobody.
Rena
sees
says
it.
it's hers, so we can keep it.
Don't put it past the demon.
Like looks it over and says, "I don't even know what it's for. I don't."
Yeah, see, that's the issue.
Eh.
Nobody's gonna claim it because they don't know what it's for.
Well,
Well-
I should say, as he holds up the key, you'll see that, like I said, it appears to be a big wrought iron key, maybe something used for an old-fashioned chest or lock, or maybe even a gate. The key itself is maybe about 8 inches long. It's pretty big, with a very strange, I guess, tooth on it. The iconic, squarish tooth of the key pointing down. It kind of has a strange blocky formation on it. But then there are two different teeth at on the opposite end. Uh, kind of skewed off in 30-degree angles. If you look at the key dead on, it looks like a big Y. These teeth are very different, not blocky, and very squiggled and almost pointed, really. The head of the key appears to be this flat uh, compression of 3 circles, almost looking like a 3-leaf clover. The circles themselves are hollow, so you could like put them on a keychain or even stick 3 fingers into it. I don't know why you do that, but you could. But yeah, it looks very
Three-fingered
strange.
punch.
Sure, yeah, stab them with a key, you'll unlock their death.
Hiya. I would like to take improvised weapon key.
Hey,
You're
you
not
ever
a
heard of a
problem.
key? You ever hear of a keyblade?
You're not a well, actually, Edwin, you know about key.
Yeah,
You know about that.
yeah, you're training key, Edwin. Fight with this key.
I just naturally have it.
Yeah. Oh, listen here, shit disturber.
Yeah, you. God damn it. Anywho, the man just holds it on up. If nobody
Light's
claims
live.
he's like, okay, is there a lost and found or something?
This part of the country localized entirely here.
This time of year, this time of day. No, boo.
Hmm?
It's a reference to something. Anywho.
I am bad at pop culture.
That steam hams, the aurora borealis at this time of day, I'm sorry, this time of year, this time of day, this part of the country, localized entirely in your backyard. Yes. Can I see it? No.
Oh, okay.
Anywho, the man, passenger, still baffled, just like, is there a lost and found or something?
And his house is just on fire. Oh no. Doc, I'm gonna give a shrug. Well, I'll ask around the other cars and see.
He just like holds it on out and he said, if you wouldn't mind showing them this, just gives you the key, if you
Do
take
it. Do it. She will. No, thanks.
Okay.
And
Make it Wilson.
hey, intelligent artifact for all we know. It didn't detect magic, and artifacts don't, so you never know. It's actually a mimic anyway. It is a young mimic. Damn you.
Artifacts are usually blatantly magic regardless. You don't
What-
need to detect them.
blatantly magic. Hey, a fucking Y-pointed key that looks like it wouldn't fit any normal lock in existence.
Hey, because a lock to an artifact
Yeah.
is magic doesn't mean the artifact.
That's the
Anywho.
what possible thing would this key even go? There is no way any normal lock this thing would ever fit with this design.
Anywho.
Anyway, but I'll do the just duty of at least going around asking people in the car, like just doing holding it up and asking the cars of people if anyone has dropped this.
As you walk back and forth, even the conductor is baffled. Nobody accepts it. Everyone just shakes their head, says no, or otherwise ignores you.
Okay. Great, we have some random key. That's the thing.
For Kitsune it is.
Boo. Shut up.
Dog just stares at her. I don't know, maybe I can add it to your key pool by shoving it down your throat.
Yeah, those the two bladed prongs on the upper end.
I don't think it'll fit.
Like I said, the one tooth
Huh?
looks normal and blocky. The other two are sharp and twisted.
Well, this is a thing. This definitely isn't a normal key. Perhaps we can find something about it later. Because this seems like it goes to a very unique lock. Maybe even a legend lore might work on it. We'll figure it out, I suppose. Or not, one or the other, and we just have a key in our pockets that goes to somebody's luggage and they lost it. They'll just jimmy the lock open if that's the case.
Shit.
Whatever.
The key is, like I said, the key is 8 inches long. It is absurdly big for a key.
You know, I don't know, maybe it's a giant's luggage.
Fucking got me.
You know.
Anywho.
Anywho.
There's not much more we can do with it.
Yeah,
we already
we asked people, we asked around, nobody claimed it, so
Alright, just put it in your inventory.
yeah. Oh, fucked up wonky key, best thing to put in the inventory.
Are you gonna hold on to it? Or are you gonna ask somebody else to hold on to it?
I'm just gonna hold on to it.
Alright.
Fucked up wonky key.
I love the tone and depth
in a
voice when you said
Y
okay.
shape. Oh yeah, whatever.
The key's gonna eat all your stuff.
You know.
You know, just out of a weird. You know what? In case this thing is just like, I mean, it just seems too odd to be a normal key. I'm just, like, I guess I'm just discreetly just see if like playing around with it does anything or whatnot.
Tickle it.
Roll me a.
I guess technically a use magic device.
Let's roll me a use UMD. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna guile it.
Go for it.
That's a
Fuck.
That's a 40.
As-
That's a
Love you.
40.
As you start playing around with it, kind of touching and feeling the weird teeth of the key, as you twist and pull on the little spiral circles, you'll realize that when pulled at a certain angle, they become rather fluid and can be moved around each other, provided that they're in constant contact with the key's surface in some way, shape, or form. You can link them out in a long chain, or you can move them around into different patterns. You can even flip them over on themselves. And as you do, the teeth of the key kind of shift and change. And you'll notice one of the most basic things, like I said, when you just lengthen all the circle links in a long straight line, all the teeth of the key face downwards, so it can apparently fit in a normal lock.
It's a skeleton key?
Skeleton keys are not this complicated.
This is not a skeleton. Thinking on this, is this a a puzzle box designed like a key because it's very long?
Let me
Whatnot?
guess. A puzzle key goes to a puzzle box.
Maybe.
I see her playing with it. Can I try messing around with it a little bit?
Duck M, as you kind of move it around, uh, just do as you manipulate it, with your massive perception, you do detect as you shift around the teeth of the key, uh, as they move at certain angles. Though the key itself is wrought iron and almost black, uh, the light that reflects off it seems to give what would normally look like small scintillating patterns. You can actually detect appear to be some kind of language or script. Tell me, do you speak the language Aklo?
Yes, I do.
As you look uh, around inside it,
This
uh,
should
in very
not.
tiny. That's okay. First of all, that's awkward.
Yeah, wait, that's awkward. You're going off on this. We ain't
That
speaking
is,
rock bottom language here.
yeah. And as you look around, it appears to have the light that scintillates off appears to be very crude, uh, sketchy, um, Aklo symbols. They don't appear to read out anything in particular, but you do definitely identify the language.
Hmm.
But
So,
again, to the untrained eye, it just looks like
wait.
strange
So,
light patterns.
and if I move the teeth of the key around, do any of the letters line up to make words?
True. They as you do move them around, the teeth of the key can shift up and down the shaft. They can, literally reorder themselves or just change their angle
Mhm.
entirely. Although as you move them around, they all just appear to say various different things. Like a word search puzzle. Just because you form a word, again, it doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Okay, but what words can it form?
Of a variety.
What?
Nondescript, unimportant of the information you have right now.
Uh,
Anal
so,
sutra, comma.
God damn it. Why does anything like that have to be sexual with you?
Because I get nothing else.
Look, he's been charmed by a succubus. It's infectious.
Yeah. But, hmm.
Citra, you see that Dakeb is playing with the key and has completely ignored your question.
She seems actually quite entranced by this, trying to figure this out a bit, because it seems like a puzzle.
Well, obviously, you only have the keys to the
Yeah.
puzzle. You don't know the
Yeah.
question of the puzzle,
Yeah.
the actual puzzle that you have to solve with this. See, I did the reverse thing. I didn't give you the puzzle. I gave you the answer first. You don't know what the question is.
Okay, so
42.
can you make any sentences with the words that came out of it?
Now you'll have to roll an intel check.
Intel or
But you guys,
linguistics, technically?
huh?
Intel or linguistics, technically?
Well,
Daddy,
linguistics
give
is
me.
just your ability to make sentences. Intelligence
As
would
well as
be.
decoding
Can I?
and
I forgot.
decrypting.
I forgot. Linguistics can be used to decode
Yeah.
things. So go ahead, roll me
Yeah,
linguistics.
so I'm going to guile and take 10.
Four.
So my 29 base, and then guile ups it to 33.
Okay. As you go
So
around,
that's 2
uh,
one's gone.
yeah.
Let me go in.
As you start forming
There it is.
the key into different orders by messing around with the little circle links, folding them in on themselves, pulling them taut, or just forming odd patterns. The uh, the key, the key's teeth can be arranged that when held in a certain light, or actually just any light source, uh, the flashes of light can be angled to form out the crude sentences. Uh, Let me see. Do do. Uh, the dreamer's favorite lie, as in to lie, and be deceitful, not lie down. So I'll type this out.
Okay.
Citra would be
Dreamers.
like looking over shoulder, kind of like watching her do this.
And Doc M would just pull out her little notepad and write these down real quick as she makes these sentences.
Why is this all in Aklo?
She is writing it in Aklo as well.
No, yeah, and I'm reading it.
Oh, you got Aklo? Nice.
Yeah.
The language of the angry fae and evil spirits.
Also for aberrant aliens from
Yes.
realms beyond.
Yeah. Well, you type those out. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom then. I've had
Alright,
enough of
Language
this
of
by you.
aggro.
Well, I've had enough of this by you idiots. Aw, okay. See ya, Jason. Have fun. Hope you sleep well. Yeah, we're right now doing puzzle solving, so it's gonna be a little boring, or at least trying to figure out puzzles.
You are doing answer finding. You don't even know the puzzle yet.
Room for one, but two in a cell.
Anyways,
And here,
be right back.
was there any more? Or is that it?
Yeah, I'm still typing.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick
Go,
then.
go.
Yeah.
Let me double check my old notes. I haven't had to pull out this puzzle for a while. I've been sleeping on it. Wait a second. Let's see.
I am back.
And with a 33, that is all you'll get for now, at least for this check. You may attempt again within
I'm back.
24 hours. That's the only limit. Oh,
Yeah,
I can
every
try.
day,
What?
technically.
Yeah. All right. So you managed to find 4 distinct
Okay.
word combinations that seem to have some kind of meaning beyond the garbage that you've been, finding otherwise.
Not for one, but two in a cell. Time unwinding and lines are blurred. Count the mesmerized sheep, and the dreamer's favorite lie. Huh.
I don't think this is gonna do us any good unless you find where it goes.
Which we just
Perhaps.
kind of like leads on over.
Perhaps.
So, what is going on? What are you writing?
Oh, yeah, it's in Aklo. Here, let me just quickly transfer it on over to Common. I wish she would just write it out beside it in Common, in the
She just
notebook.
looks at, but what does this mean? What are you even doing at all? You're just
Oh.
looking at a key.
Yeah, it's shifting around as I, well, play with the prongs here.
It changes as you play with it.
What do these phrases have to do with anything? How do you understand phrases from looking at a key's position?
Oh, well, it refracts light when the teeth are moving around and seems to make colorful writing appear on the key. Letters that you can form into words and then sentences.
Feels like looks on over at the key itself and like that's just like crystal reflections, just a bunch of lines and chicken scratches.
But it spells out things. This thing might not be magical, or it might. Well, it obviously is if it's able to move around since it's wrought iron. You really couldn't detect it, Citra.
Didn't detect anything, so that must mean it's an artifact.
V just kind of like looks on down, and she will
or it's warded.
V
Ah,
just
okay.
like looks on down and rolls her engineering that she really doesn't need to. She's like, no, it's just an alloy. It has a bunch of lead in it. Lead blocks a lot of divinations.
Right.
It's probably got a minor transmutation and illusion spell to allow it to shift it on itself like an any tool, and then the illusions to, refract the light in certain phrases.
Here, can I play with it a little bit? So I
Count
can
the
figure out anything?
count the memorized sheep.
Mesmerized.
Yeah. Did I say memorized by accident?
You said
I
Yeah.
did. I meant to say mesmerized. God dang it.
But would Doc M let Citra?
Dog, I'm thinks for a moment. In a moment, I want to see if she tries to shift it so that it's just in like a normal key form.
So with all the teeth down?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? If this is Fey-like in dreamscape and nature, she shifts it all upwards.
Alright.
Now, mesmerized sheep. Oh, we do have somebody around us who is mesmerized, and he is pretty much like a sheep.
So one.
Hey, Edwin, do you mind if I just like press this key over to your body and try turning it and see if anything happens?
Sure.
Sure, why not? I just wish she will. Nothing happens, I assume, probably. But hey,
Press
whatever.
his forehead. And Edwin, you feel a strange piercing feeling in the dead center of your forehead, ripped to the back of your skull, and then the pain's gone and nothing else happens. Maybe you recoil a bit because you didn't expect that, but the pain
What
lasts
the
for
fuck?
only a fraction of a second. Like you blink and it's gone.
Okay. That gave me a quick headache.
Okay, how did it
Really
feel like?
quickly.
A headache? So like what?
Yeah, it looks like felt like something like a needle was sent through my skull.
Well, that wouldn't happen if I just pressed a normal key to your head. That would have just been pain on the front if I turned it.
Obvious, obviously.
So, obviously something happened. Huh. Hey, Sabrina, try giving him an order.
Huh?
Uh,
What do you mean order?
she just kind of like looks it over. I can only actually do that if it's something that he'd be opposed to.
Okay, well, yeah, fair point.
What?
She like looks it over and
Wait,
said,
what are you guys talking about?
Edwin, lick the sole of your sandals.
Why the fuck would I?
Because I asked you nicely. Beat a 22.
Oh no.
Yes, my love.
Fine. No.
It's for
Ow.
science. It's for science.
He slowly sticks his tongue out.
Okay, well, okay, fair enough. It didn't work. We don't have to do. Oh, he's still going to try to. Okay, this is in the middle of
Okay.
public. Okay,
Oh. Ow.
that's the thing he
Ah.
just said. Lovely.
After just like looks it over in utter disgust. Like, what are you idiots doing?
Oh. They
Interesting.
told me so. Ugh.
Well, I thought maybe perhaps it might have gotten rid of the charm on him, but oh well, it didn't.
The what?
Nothing. You're doing fine, kid.
Sabrina, you're not allowed to do that to me or anything like that.
Yeah, she's
don't
already been dominated once.
Not
I
in the
mean,
good
I could
way,
always
Baron.
go for a
And
little
not in
more.
the good way.
Technically
Well-
twice.
Technically twice. Wow.
Right, the whole aboleth thing.
Yeah.
You really got to work on that.
Yeah, you really do need to work on mind control. You too, by the
Yeah.
way.
Yeah. So
Huh?
no mind stuff. Spells on me.
Wait, are you guys saying I have a charm on me or something?
Oh, no shit,
No.
Sherlock.
Sabrina looks on over and says, "Of course, your good luck charm." And she just like leans on top of you. I'm on you now.
Of course.
This man is ruined. Well, I don't think I'm gonna
Citra
figure out what this key
Citra
does.
does the little whip action, like with her hand.
I wasn't able to discern anything, but if you can, go for it.
Okay, I'll
Just
try
don't break
playing
it
with
if it can be broken.
I doubt I could, unless I really tried with some magic or something. But
Fair enough, you have little hands and it's wrought iron, so.
and I'm used to dealing with keys and stuff. So would we just a straight? Can I do a straight int check? I guess.
Well, what are you trying to do?
I don't know. It's just
If you don't know, I can't help you, dude.
I want to solve the mysteries of the
Of the universe.
Well, if I was a player, I'd start by trying to decipher meaning between the phrases that you've already gathered.
Yeah, which is why I was thinking of Count the Mesmerized Sheep. But it could also, it's got dreamers, it's got sheep. Those are related to sleep. Room for one, but two in a cell. That one, time unwinding and lines are blurred.
Is there any way to align these so that it makes like a continuous sentence?
Well, these are only the sentences you've found that make sense so far with the check that you've already made.
Yeah.
Since you're a different person, you can attempt a linguistics check, find new phrases.
Yeah.
Linguistics or int?
No, just linguistics. Linguistics is for decoding things.
Gee, it's like I'm the lingual one of the party or something.
I was hoping for int.
You know. You mess with the key a bit, but you find no phrases, at least, that make any sense.
Oh,
Yeah, it really sucks is that even if somebody in our group did have linguistics, they also need to speak Aklo.
yeah.
Hi.
Well, yeah, I speak Aqua too, so that's
But you
just
don't got
us.
the linguistics. Big shame.
No.
Big shame, much sad.
Lol, big shame, much sad.
And you, Doc M just looks around. Well, I mean, we're gonna be stuck on this train for a while. Might as well have a nap, some of us.
Katja just kind of shrugs and, curls up in a corner, throwing her hair over her face and waking up.
Fair enough.
I'll stay up
He
and
looks, he looks
play
on over
with
and says,
this
it's the middle of the day.
Yeah,
Well,
but there's nothing like a just quick power nap, so.
Cat nap, I guess.
Exactly. It's useful.
I'll stay up and play with this for a while.
Oh. Okay. So, waiting for Catcher to go to sleep, Doc M will reach out her hand for the key from Citra. I'm gonna try something.
Katja just says, don't.
Damn it. Come on, you can't be. You're awake, so it doesn't matter.
Right.
She
Can I just,
looks on over and she's like, I can smell you.
wait, Dev, I
I
want to
bet
press
I
the key,
smelled very nice, so.
I want to press the key against like my hand and turn it
As you do, you feel nothing at all other than the key pressing into your hand.
Now, this is why I wanted you to try falling asleep. Since it's mentioning stuff about sleeping, perhaps it only works on somebody who's sleeping, if it is magical.
Oh, we're getting into
What?
dream shit again.
Well, it says
Well,
a
I'm not-
dreamer's favorite lie, count the mesmerized sheep. Room for one but two in a cell. Could that be a bonded soul?
I mean, would that count? Me having a contract?
Sabrina's like,
No,
our
you're
souls
under
weren't
this.
necessarily bonded, more like your soul has a kind of, sort of, not really a curse on it that send it to my ownership when you're dead. But our souls aren't tied together in any special way.
It's pretty obvious that this key has some sort of planar implications to it. Ties to, like, the plane of dreams or something of the like. But,
Why don't you ask Grandpa?
I mean, I doubt he'll know what this key does, but he might have some insights. You're not wrong. Or you can fall asleep and I can try testing it on you.
I'm not even tired.
Serena just kind of like looks over to Edwin.
Huh?
Would you mind taking a quick nap?
God damn it!
Not quite sure I
I've
can.
been
Anyone.
fucking muted this whole time.
Wow.
Oh, holy shit, dude.
That's a you problem.
That's you
What?
being dumb, man.
I was saying that Alex
Oh,
would
so
have
close.
volunteered
Oh, okay then.
to go to sleep.
Well, Edwin falls asleep anyway, so yeah, she's like, I have 2 test subjects.
Yeah, I'll test on Alex first.
Okay,
Just
Alex
because
gonna
Alex is
try
the
and
more
go to sleep.
expendable one if it's dangerous.
Okay. So, are you guys gonna do this in the middle of the open train car, or
What?
Yeah, why the fuck not? We're testing out magical properties of an item to see if it is magical.
Serena's like, oh well, if we're gonna do that, then let's make it comfortable first. To which she
You're gonna
cast
ca-
Garden of Delight.
Okay, that
And what?
no. So immediately that comes into effect, and then it's gone.
Why?
It's an area 20-foot radius. The train is moving. It stays in the area. The train keeps going.
Well, couldn't
Well,
you
like,
target
what
the train?
No, it's not on an object. It's in an area of existence.
I mean, actually, it didn't look tiny
it's a
hut.
s-
I mean, like tiny hut
Tiny hut. You cast it in an area. This is an area spell.
centered on you.
Yeah, it only pops in and then it's gone. It stays in the same place. It doesn't move.
Oh shit! It specifies unmoving. Never mind.
So you cast this, it makes a little garden, and that illusionary garden just whips through the fucking train as the train keeps going. It's like, well, fuck, that's gone, I guess.
One problem.
Oh, it's not
One problem.
illusionary. You're now battering people with fucking.
It's a force effect. Well,
Did
As
you
it-
derail
Oh
the train?
no.
no, she did not. What happened?
No.
Well, first of all, the train is way too strong.
Yeah.
Second of all,
However, everyone down from her in the train car is now just gonna get whipped with leaves and shit.
I was going to say, well, it's inside the thing.
Lovely.
Blah blah. Missile creature. So
God.
oh, actually, no. It says that objects, weapons, spells, and creatures can pass through the tiny hut without
God.
issue.
So it just
Because
goes right
remember-
through. Yeah. Okay.
Because remember, tiny hut only blocks wind, precipitation, and similar effects. Anything else, it just passes right through as if it didn't exist.
All good
So
then.
no, everyone just see a wall of flowers, gardens, and other foliage just rip through the entire train, passing through them.
So
like
we
it goes.
hear screams of terror as people are confused about what's happening, and then
And
all of a
they're
sudden,
just
then
confused.
just what?
The rest of the cars too.
As
was,
So it would
like
just be
that.
the car that we're in. It would be all of the
Everyone
cars
behind.
I like to think Dogam just kind of puts her head in her hands and sighs and says, "Why did you think that was a good idea? You just terror." I'm pretty sure at least 40 people just shat themselves.
I didn't think about trains.
Fair enough.
How often can you do that?
Once a day.
No, we can't even use it again.
It doesn't matter. We're gonna go sleep in an inn again. We're gonna be in
True.
the city. This is for camping.
Well,
Any. Well, so Alex, I guess you huddle on up for the midnight nap.
Naps are fun.
And
Hopefully it doesn't. put
head
anyone
on
later.
off to sleep. Uh
cue the
Dogam,
forehead and
you have-
turn and get it. Woo.
Well, deposition it in any particular way before doing so. Remember, Citra messed with it.
I'll set it back to the way I had it for Edwin.
All keys down.
All keys
Nose
up.
up.
I'm sorry, all keys up. Or all teeth.
All
up.
teeth up. Yeah.
Yeah.
All keys up. Yes, the one key is just straight up. I shove it up her nose and twist. I'm just kidding. Jesus Christ.
And the all teeth up.
Rude.
As do. As you press it to her forehead, you would see her.
Who would see Alex? Okay, no.
Yeah, well, yeah, everyone would see Alex kind of flinch, but not open her eyes. Her ears kind of twitch and then just kind of relax again. The key itself, you might feel a strange.
By the way,
jolt-
Alex would be in human form right now.
Okay, you might feel a strange jolt of energy, but otherwise not much.
Well, damn, that didn't do anything. Though there was a weird feeling of energy. Hey,
But
Citra, try casting Detect Magic. Well, no, she's covered in magic items. It doesn't matter.
well, I could.
Well, actually, if you maintain
Oh,
it,
heat.
you can detect it once the magic leaves the key, if there is any.
That's a fair
Okay.
point. We can try that.
I would cast Detect Magic.
Let's see if anything
roll
happens in the
again.
mid of doing it.
All right. You, I imagine you touch it to her forehead again.
Yep.
As you do so, Citra, for a fraction of a second. Give me a second. Blah blah.
Hmm.
We touch a death.
This is an interesting
Cancer.
puzzle. Oh no. Oh Jesus Christ. What have I done?
Okay. As you do so, you see a strange jolt of magical power uh exit the key for a fraction of the sentence, or for a fraction of a second.
Fraction of a
The
sentence.
yeah, sentence. Uh, the caster level of this magic is caster level 13.
Holy
Uh,
shit!
Oh yeah. The spellcraft 24. Uh, you identify the spell level of this effect is a 7th spell level. And the spell schools are Illusion, Phantasm, and Shadow.
Share this with everyone. That's White Kelly. I don't get what the
However-
effect is.
Yeah, with the effect, you look at the with your caster level, Arcana check 32. Okay. You identify that the effect intended to penetrate her, his, mind, in some fashion, but the effect fizzled as, well, apparently the casting was incomplete. As in, it tried to call upon power, but it didn't get that power.
It wasn't charged enough.
Mm.
But because it didn't complete, I don't know what it's supposed to do.
Yeah, all you know is that the magic attempted to enter her mind in some way, shape, or form. That's it. But because it failed, you don't know.
Hmm.
Here, try do it just on my hand. Maybe
You
I'll
already
keep the
did that.
Detect
You
Magic
did
up.
that and nothing happened though.
I didn't. I had it in a weird configuration though. Try it with that configuration,
Sure, why not? I'll try it on her hand.
and I'll have my magic still going.
Yeah, I'll try it on her
Okay.
hand then.
As you attempt on the hand, the key doesn't even issue any magic at all.
Ah,
So
fuck it. You
only
know what?
works
At
on
this
the
point,
forehead.
she's gonna put it to her own forehead and turn it.
As you do, you feel a sharp pain from the front of your forehead ripped to the back like a needle, just for a fraction of a second, just shooting through you, and then the pain's gone and nothing else happens.
Okay. Does that
And
happen?
nothing.
Does that happen while it's being turned? And does anything happen if I start turning it back this other way?
That'll the effect happens the second the key touches. Turning apparently is irrelevant.
So if I just keep rapidly tapping it to my forehead, then
It feels like a needle's just dun 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 straight to the back of your head. You're actually starting to kind of feel lightheaded.
I'm gonna try to feel out for it with essence.
Roll me. Do. I guess well you've already mastered the will save to,
Push
just
essence out.
well
Yeah,
push
prod.
to
Yeah.
you prod in, you know. Oh, I'm sorry. You said you're trying to feel out. Okay. That would be concentration.
Okay. 35.
The 35. You kind of feel out into this thing. And you see that as you kind of extend your essence out into this thing, the key itself apparently has no essence to speak of, only the fractal little flakes that you'd find in any kind of earth, metal, or rock, the residual stuff. But as your essence does enter it as you prod through, you find that as you hold the key's head, your essence blows through it almost immediately to the end. No kind of feeling out, no, it just like kind of shoots on through and just kind of spills out the end.
Does it do that if I make a Y shape with the teeth?
So you make the Y-shaped pattern.
Yeah.
And as you do so, the the essence as you hold on to it, positioning it back into the Y shape, it kind of pools into the head, builds up the entire key, and just kind of builds up into this big, in your eyes at least, a big bar of essence ready to be fired out. And you can feel the pressure building, uh, as if
Yeah.
you're trying, it's almost like it's a rail gun, just like waiting for something to fire it off.
Thank you for the raid, Light of the Shadow. Thank you
Ooh.
so much for
It's
light.
time to poke Alex again. I
So,
guess.
let's Whoa, Lude,
Demon Wall.
Re,
Yeah.
and here. So let's shout out our little Light. She's a lovely person. She's playing Stonehearth.
Who do you think you are? I am!
Did you make a little tune of me and kill me yet, Light? Have you murdered us all? Have we all died of starvation or monsters?
I hope not.
I probably have, if I wasn't there.
You know.
But I'm not dead! Yay!
Yet.
Yay!
Yet.
Yeah, yet being the key word. I mean, it's Stonehearth. It'll eventually kill you.
Light's probably killed Poe.
I'd be a pretty okay farmer.
Wait, did you make one for me?
Heck yeah, I'm a cultist.
Anywho.
So it's basically gathered up the essence that I pushed into it to use to push into other things.
Oh no, not push into it. Once you set it into the Y fashion, just holding it will sap some of yours and fill it up.
And it seems to sit there at the ready.
Yes.
Time to poke Alex with it again, I guess.
Yeah. I'm gonna prod the two tips of the Y to Alex's
His-
head.
His head explodes.
Huh. I got
As you do
Alright.
so, for you, it feels like time almost stops, and you get tunnel vision as your eyes just focus in upon Alex. The world just kind of like rips apart as
Well, there's the
to
one-
everyone else's image, Doc M just freezes up and then promptly faints. The key clatters to the ground. Alex,
Thing Edwin's still
twitches.
asleep.
Get it.
Alex kind of twitches in reflex as a key touches her head, but ultimately stays asleep. Everyone else, I'm sorry, this is where the session ends for you.
Yay! Oh
Or
fuck!
Alex and Doc M. Alex, what are you dreaming of? What's in your dreamscape?
You're going into his head.
Yeah,
You're
I'm not
trouble.
just going into his head. I feel like my entire consciousness is going into his fucking body.
So,
Oh no!
let's make things fun and go with that memory crystal.
It was-
Ah,
Oh.
lovely.
It was
Really?
fun knowing you.
Let's relive that again.
You know, room for just one, but there's two in
Yes,
the cell.
so, yep.
Oh no.
This is not a
Yep.
level up moment. This is a great
Let's
moment.
relive Alex's 5th birthday.
Happy
Anywho,
birthday.
so
Hey,
where,
everyone's about to be killed.
okay, so where in the memory does this take place? Before, after?
Right now we're at the party.
Okay, so Doc M, you would see this lovely little Oriental village.
And
Rolling
recognize
hills.
it almost immediately because of the memory crystal.
No, but I'm just
Yeah.
speaking for our Twitch users. rolling hills, a bunch of little uh excuse me, thatched roofs of little huts and things like bunch of waterlogged rice paddies, on the various steps, and what appears to be a small little gathering in an open meadow where streamers and ribbons are being hung up. Kites are being flown, music is being played, bunch of kids singing and dancing and playing with toys and things and like a lot of parents eating food and just talking and watching over the kids. One of which you would distinctly identify as a very young looking Alex with their brunette hair, their big fluffy kitsune ears, and of course a distinct single tail. Uh,
Doc MC is just like, oh, well, I know how this ends. Did I just dream council?
to
Oh.
which as you look on over, you quickly see that the various different excuse me, various different people within the dream, the kids and the adults, all just kind of like slowly stop what they're doing and look over at you as they glance on over to, well, your form, which appears to be just this plague doctor in a black suit and cowl, the off-color gray mask just kind of leering over, to which a lot of the parents quickly, like look over to each other and kind of they start kind of panicking, calling their kids in, to which Alex, you don't really know why. Until you look on over, you see this dark hooded figure. To which, please roll me a will save.
Uh, 1 second.
2 seconds.
They get minuses for being in the mind of a 5-year-old.
12?
Alex, you do not acknowledge Doc M as who she is. You are not aware that this is a dream. You believe that as of right now, you are your 5-year-old self, and there's a creepy man at the edge of the village, just looming over on a hill. Your father calls to you and tells you to, get away, get inside the house as he rushes over to grab you and, pull you on in. What do you do?
I was just gonna run and look for her mother.
Oh no!
Which, your father, of course, still grabbing you by the shoulder and says, "No, no, no. Uh, you go back to the elders' hut. You stay with the rest. I'll find your mother." To which immediately the party just disperses in reaction to you. Doc
Wow.
M,
I've
you've
heard
done
of party
nothing.
killers, but that's ridiculous.
Doc M, you've done nothing but look creepy on a hill, and everything just kind of runs away.
Wow. Empowering, slightly. She takes the mask off. Really? They're that afraid of a doctor? Do these people not know what a doctor... Right, this is Eastern culture. They don't know... A plague doctor
My
does that...
doctor does not look
Hmm.
like that. Uh, you look like a psychopomp right now. One of the harbingers of death.
Fair enough. Yeah, she takes the mask off, and she will unfurl her wings. Oh wait, no, because they already are. They're out permanently, so she does have black feathered wings.
Well, I
Those
said
are
that you can.
permanent. That is right.
I said you can keep them under your
Oh,
your cloak and towel, which you said yes, you will.
yeah. But for here, I won't. I'll keep them out.
Alrighty.
So,
Uh, you remember you said that your
yeah.
wings were tainted black, so
Yep.
not really helping your
No,
case
I
now.
know.
But to which
Well, I know where the
as
main problem of this is going
as
to
you do
occur.
so,
She's going to
yeah,
start walking towards the shrine.
as you do so, obviously the elders of the town can call in their kids. And as they run off, shortly after they return, with the various
Wouldn't
different spears and
wouldn't
bows.
Alex's father know that's where the mother is though?
Yes, to which is why he told you to go to the elder's house and stay there. Uh, to which Doc M, you'll find the townsfolk, gathering up p- pitchforks, spears, and maybe some short bows, as they all seem to gather up, shouting at you, "Oh, watch out! It's a fury!" as they all kind of gather around, kind of chase you down. But if you can fly, you can just easily avoid them.
She just glances at them. You aren't even real anymore. You're all dead already. You're
They
nothing but memories right now.
they seem to ignore whatever you say, and they just
Ah, they
begin
don't.
shouting out, saying, "You don't
Right.
belong here. Get out of here!"
Right, this is her dream. She has power here. Let's try to take that away from her then.
To which, roll me a contested charisma check, Alex against Doc M.
Ooh, I rolled low.
Oh,
That's not good, so I'm not gonna
You
be
want
able
me
to
to
take.
roll a charisma?
Yes,
Yeah.
you're contested.
Rip. Remember my
Neither of us are really that good at it, but you're still in control.
Indeed. Anywho,
Damn it.
Doc M.
Oof.
remember
As you
mine
say
is like charisma base.
Yeah.
as you say that, the villagers gather up in a troop formation and fire a volley of mixture of arrows, javelins, and similar, whatever they have at the moment. Uh, to which, let
These.
me,
So
Alex,
this is a swarm attack, isn't it? In a
What
sense.
am I rolling?
please roll me a ranged attack roll. It would be, you know, from the actual ranged category. Just click on the button right above your armor, under your
Okay.
saving throws. Yeah,
Yeah, I assume since she has the higher ground with the wings and whatnot, she gets a +1. But that's about it. These people are just
yeah,
gonna be hawking a bunch of things at them. Lovely.
yeah,
So the ranged.
yeah. It literally just says ranged. With a 24, they fire a volley at you. With what's your AC +1, Doc M?
My AC +1.
Yeah.
It is a 28.
Okay. They fire off a volley. They definitely beat your touch, and they
Yeah.
just kind of dink off your armor.
Yeah, basically, I suppose like my DR holds up as if a bunch of them do blink off me, and I use one of my wings to just bat a few of them away.
Exactly.
Great, commoners being idiots. All right.
Which they continue shouting, saying, "You're not going to invade us. Leave us. Leave us.
Yeah.
Get
So
out of here." To which,
yeah.
as they say that, you see their form just kind of slowly shift and change. The excuse me, the uh, the faces of the commoners become kind of loose and baggy, and their form of the mob literally starts congealing together in a weird, twisted meld of dream stuff. You yourself have
Orgy.
used and abused this in the dream plane when you were shaping the lake. You can tell that a part of the dreamscape is deforming, or rather being shaped by some outside force, and you're not sure what because you're not the controller.
And Alex isn't the controller either.
Alex, seeing how,
This is a nightmare.
well, seeing how Alex ran away from you, is very unlikely that they are aware they are dreaming.
Yeah. This is a nightmare.
Well, gee, what gave it away? The fact that this is a bad memory in general.
Yeah. I'm gonna activate my sea
Let's go with
invisibility.
bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna activate my sea invisibility and start moving towards the temple then.
All right, the mob meld of Dream continues to follow you, though significantly slower. Continuing to shout out insults and tell you that you don't belong, get out of
No.
here, don't invade our space. Uh,
Yes, yes. Invading your space.
to which, of course, uh,
Okay.
Alex still inside the elder's hut as they just kind of like board up the doors and windows. What do you
Alex is going to
do?
be trying to sneak away.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll me a stealth check, please.
Stealth check.
Yes, you do.
Would I get any bonuses because she's?
No,
It,
but
No. Okay.
the elder's not
technically would
particularly.
get size bonus, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
in
that's what I was
theory?
saying because she's 5 right
Mm,
now,
just whatever.
so
Okay, I'll
she
give you
would
that. You'll
be.
get a +4. That's 23. Still high enough. More than high
Yeah.
enough. You managed to sneak away from the elder's eye, and with a irrelevant escape artist, you can kind of uh, sneak through one of the windows on the upper floor that haven't been boarded up yet. Uh, what do you do? You are looking over the grassy plains nearby the elder's house, looking over to the shrine and the big path leading up,
Running to the
and
shrine.
what appears to be a big mob of the townsfolk, literally melting, congealing into each other, chasing the fury up.
Running for the shrine.
You take the main path, or you gonna the stairs and whatnot?
Shortest route.
That'd be the main path.
Yep.
As you do so, the congealed mass of the excuse me, the mob looks over at you, and with a long swoop of their spear, you are hit in the chest, broadsided, and thrown on back. It seems like it's a supernatural force, less of a creature hitting you, and more like you are being grabbed by an unseen force and thrown back with a this pressure being sent through your midsection. You are thrown down the stairs. To which the mob looks back, shouting, "Stay back! We're trying to protect you!" As they continue garbling through the hundreds of voices, uh, continuing up the stairs. Doc M, what do you do? You obviously see the whole thing devolving behind you with Alex at the bottom.
Well, whatever is actually in control of
One other
this
thing.
nightmare
One
doesn't
other thing.
want her coming in contact with me.
One other thing. I almost forgot. Alex, as you are hit, you are permitted another will save.
Okie dokie.
One of these times you're gonna roll high.
You say that. Oh, never mind.
See?
Alex, as you were thrown on back, your mind simply snaps and realizes that this this isn't happening. That's not how you remember it. And these things are clearly something else. And you realize that you are dreaming. Please roll me. Do a charisma check. A 14 and half level. That's a 19. Dude. As you realize you're dreaming, but the realm around you seems alien and strange. Uh, you are uncertain of what exactly is going on. Uh, and your body just kind of elongates and grows into your adult self. Though you retain your child's clothes, just maybe a bit bigger. And Doc M, you clearly see Alex, fully,
Very pink and frilly.
yeah, fully grow to her full size. What do you do, if anything?
Eh. Seeing as how she's snapped out of at least not knowing that it's a nightmare, Doc M will make full speed for the shrine then.
All right, just leave her in the dust, I guess.
She
Can
can
you
take care of
try? Can you
herself.
try and force yourself to wake up?
I mean,
No.
Alex, what do you do?
Yeah.
Alex is just gonna kind of like, first off, confused as hell as to what's going on. So just gonna kind of stand there, trying to process everything.
I mean, this big gelatinous mob of people and weapons are chasing up Doc M. You do identify that as Doc M, by the way.
Okay.
Going up.
So then, once Alex kind of realizes this, gonna try and chase after to see what the hell's going on.
Alrighty. As you continue running up, you effectively match the speed of the gelatinous mob. So you know, you don't necessarily catch up to it. Just hanging back, maybe 20, 30 feet. The amount of distance it knocked you back. But eventually, Doc M, you head up to the shrine itself, to which, as you, well, of course, you see the shrine with the door closed and everything. Uh, do you fling it open, or what do you do? You get to the top step, you see this big flat open area, and the actual shrine itself there.
Yeah. I would like to cast my other detection, the Death Watch, to see if, just in case there's something within its range that's hiding as well that actually is alive in this nightmare. Because apparently she's not in control, I'm not in control. That means something else is in here.
It was Citra all along.
Citra's fucking go. I come in there, I just donkey kick Citra in the face. Whatever. I'm done with that. Get out of here, you noob.
Anywho, okay,
So?
so you cast Death Watch, and you look over into the shrine area.
So basically, I'm gonna have these two little AOE spells of just looking around. One for invisibility, one for Death Watch. So
As you look on over towards the shred box, you see that a creature with, excuse me, what is he? Let's see, alright, I wonder how much HP does this thing have? Blah blah. Blah blah. There we go. Wow. Okay. 160 health. Something with 160 health is right behind there.
Well, that's annoying. You're here feeding, and you don't want anyone to interrupt this, do you?
You are talking to a door, but okay.
No, she's just mumbling that to herself.
Okay.
So.
Well, considering that is effectively move action to get up there, standard to cast it, you're
Yeah,
effectively
she
out of
can't open the
actions.
door just yet. So.
The mob of people continue on up. As you look on over and they get within the cone of Death Watch, you identify that they have also 160 health. Alex, I assume you just continue following up.
Yep.
Effectively, the both of them are just trying to chase you. Dockham, do you do anything in preparation?
Well, so these things definitely have health to them, so they're tangible. These things can cause physical harm.
They can cause physical harm, and they can be harmed.
That's a fair point. Well,
however, do you want to get within the melee distance of a troop? By the way, people of Twitch, troop is basically a swarm, but for medium-sized creatures when you're dealing with mobs of things. Very similarly, they deal just automatic damage. Only for melee, though, if you're within their reach. If they have a volley or things to throw at you, or otherwise have a range attack, they do actually have to roll. But if you're within melee reach, bam, no checks, no nothing, they hit you. They deal damage, just like a swarm.
So can I, It's a move action to open the door, I assume?
It is part of a move action. You can, go up and...
Who do you think you are? I am!
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
But doing so effectively end your turn at the door. You'd have to use a standard to move into it. Unless you just want to charge right through the paper door. It's paper
That's
wood.
true, it's a shrine door that's just of paper wood. Yeah. Though I'm not the strongest person in the world.
You don't have to if you just fly it at speed.
I'm pretty sure.
Poke a hole through it.
Listen, I'm pretty sure I could lose a fight to a paper bag. You know, I got the DR to go through a paper wall. I'm fine. I'm just gonna try to just go right through it.
It's iron paper.
Funk.
Dynamic entry.
Yeah, just
please roll me a strength check.
Here we come. Nat 1, baby. Aw, actually, that's really high. Wow. I rolled an 18.
You have a +0. Okay.
Yeah, I do.
Adding half level, that is a 23. As you fly in full force, throwing your weight into it, you hit it, and you realize it's way more solid than you expect. However, you still punch through to the other side. But in doing so, you take 2 damage through your DR.
Fuck. So you're telling me that had the consistency of a solid wooden object then, most likely.
Correct. Hey, Dream can do a lot of stuff. But anywho, as you 2 damage gets through that, to which everyone else in the waking material plane, you see Doc flinch as you she apparently kind of grunts and groans from some apparent unseen force impacting her. Anywho, Doc, and as you do so, charging on through, uh, not expecting that kind of durability, you see this big, hulking monstrosity of some kind of vague fox creature. Give me 1 second to give you the picture. Do. Why the hell is it? Uh, Here we go. Boop. Copy. Pasta.
Let's see here.
It's a big hulking thing. It takes up nearly the entire room. The tips of its tails are flecked in blood. It looks at you with demonic red eyes. And it howls out in some incoherent uh, shriek. As a prepared action, it takes a swipe at you. Uh, Alex, please roll me your melee attack plus two plus 4. That is a difference in your BAB. Yeah, it hits you.
Yeah.
Do. Let's see. 2d8 plus. Doc M, you take 19 damage. It punches through both of your DRs.
Oh, that's kind of annoying. Ow.
Do we see this on the
Everyone
outside?
else, you see Doc M, including her clothes and armor, is slashed by an unseen claw, invisible. V reeks out. V, reels back as Doc M is blood is drawn and she's bleeding out on the
How long
floor.
does it take to contact a uh
You
Harvey?
gotta roll a DC 30 religion, my friend.
Meaning you either take 10 over the course of 10 minutes, or
Uh,
you try
DC
to roll.
30?
Yeah, DC 30.
I can't. I
I
can't.
know you can't. I know you can't. Anywho,
Wait. The mm,
well, one
Does
other thing.
Sabrina have something like?
Uh, Not exactly. Also, that's a total of 18. Alex, please roll me a CMB plus 7. Holy shit.
Whack. Yeah.
Right.
Can you stop rolling high right now? I could really not
Doc,
use this.
What is your CMD?
Hey,
The difference
26.
26, that's 37. He beats you by 11. You are shunted back 15 feet out of the shrine box.
God, right out of the hole I made. Why?
Uh, to which, Alex, you see what you remember happening to you, but happening to Doc M this time, as she is thrown on back. Doc M, I believe, what's your fly bonus? Do you even have to make a check?
My fly is a plus 20.
Yeah, you don't even need to make a check. As you are thrown to the ground. The mob itself begins to catch up as they enter the big flat shrine area. Uh, Alex, you rush up quickly behind it, and the big fox demon thing pulls its front half out of the shrine box. Its midsection and everything below it is still inside. It dwarfs the entire shrine box. You're not sure how it fit in there in the first place.
So I have all the gear that I had on me at the time of
Correct.
entering.
Correct.
So that would include the box.
Correct.
Ooh. Okay. I see where you're going with this. Alex is gonna see. It's Alex's turn, right?
Well, we're kind of. I'm using terms loosely as dreamscape is
Mhm.
kind of nebulous. Distance really doesn't matter if the dream gets, wonky, which as of this time it is. The realms around you are kind of shaping. The entire village and valley has already kind of devolved into messy dream stuff. Uh, the light is kind of dimming and warbling in places. As of right now, The only thing that seems tangible is the platform where the shrine consists of on top of the hill. That's it. Everything else is kind of melting away.
Falling away, yeah. Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah. Anywho, like I said, Alex, it is effectively your turn.
Okay. Yeah, Alex is gonna see that thing, just kind of turn and start running
Running where?
towards where Doc went flying.
Oh, running
Yeah,
to Duck.
yeah.
Okay. As you do so, the nebulous mob of people, shout, "Stay back again! We're doing this for your good." As it swings out the broadside of a spear pull at you. However, this time, uh, you may roll a contested charisma check. Just do this thing. Uh, 5 4 /R. That'd be so you roll an effective 18. 1d20 plus 5 plus 4. It barely beats you by exactly 1 point, as
Damn it.
you were hit in the stomach again by the broadside of the spear
Hold
pole
on, wait,
and
wait, wait, wait,
flung
wait,
on
wait, wait, wait,
back.
wait, wait, wait.
Yeah,
Where's that key shit?
key shit must be used before, not after.
Hold on.
Yes.
Because don't I have something to No, okay. I
No.
thought I had a re-roll one.
That I'm aware of.
Also, you really should be taking a key poopy right now.
Also,
A key
yeah,
shit. Ha ha ha.
yeah.
Ha ha ha.
But yeah, remember your chakra, your key ability. You can get +2 on any ability check or skill check. Ability checks are the important ones. Skill checks or whatever.
Mm.
But anywho, you were hit in the midsection and flung on back again. Doc M, it's effectively your turn. What do you do? You are flying effectively in the middle of
Well,
the
you know what? I'm gonna try to do. This is a knowledge planes, isn't it?
correct.
Okay. 17 on it's probably not gonna pass.
Do. Did you ever uh did you ever take V's reference books a long while ago?
Yeah, she gave me a bunch of them, didn't she?
Did you apply the bonuses to your intelligence or to your knowledge checks? Each of them
No.
grants +2.
No. Oh, she gave me masterwork books, didn't she?
Yes.
Ah.
I was gonna say, like, I'm thinking of any kind of bonus you could get because you were just barely failing. I'm like, wait a minute, I gave you those books a long time ago. If you didn't apply those bonuses, you get a +2 to let's see. What books did she even give you? Blah blah. Here you go. So you get a +2 to all knowledge checks, survival checks. Uh Actually, yeah, just those two. All knowledge checks and on survival checks.
Oh. I would make that a 19 then, technically.
Yeah, there's a reason why you're carrying around 11 pounds of junk.
I
I was
carry
gonna
around
say,
junk in general.
like, if you haven't been cutting, okay, good. Because I was gonna say your knowledge checks kind of been suckish, and
Hey, don't you diss my knowledge. Look, it's the only knowledge I actually put ranks in.
okay, well now everything gets a +2 because
Hooray.
you grabbed an item that boosts that and never applied the bonuses.
Yeah, whatever.
Well, the bonuses matter right now because the DC was an 18.
Yeah. Hey, guess what?
Yeah.
Let me see. It's an untrained skill as well.
Okay, that actually kind of matters, but damn it. Well, you identify each of these things as something called an animate dream. Animate dreams are exactly what they sound like. They are basically intelligent dream stuff that has manifest in an independent manner. They are incorporeal creatures everywhere except for the dream realm. They can enter the material plane, though it is not their preferred area. as rogue animate dreams are a lot like nightmares and dream eaters in that they attempt to find a host and enter their dream. Uh, Simply for the fact that they sap its essence, and that's how they effectively live. For all intents and purposes, they are extraplanar and corporeal outsiders. However, animate dreams are often, uh, are often not rogue creatures. They incorporate the part of the consciousness of a dreamer. Only when a dreamer becomes lucid, is mind shattered, or otherwise quite literally loses their mind in the dreamscape, do animate dreams become rogue. Often they are seen as extensions of a person's consciousness and are quite literally sent there, or part of it, to defend it, even against a lucid dreamer's will. They will attack their own lucid dreamer.
But would
In
that
an
not
effort
pop the bubble?
Normally, it would. The best defense against an attacking nightmare is for the animate dream to either attack the nightmare or forcibly wake up the dreamer by attacking them, which Alex has been attacked twice, and they're still
So it,
apparently asleep.
so it's trying to wake Alex up in its own defense mechanism because it thinks I'm going to hurt it.
Yes. And then you
Ah.
look on over to the big demon wolf, and you can't identify that either.
Well, that's kind of annoying. Okay.
Actually, no, I'm sorry. I was thinking of I was thinking that was the greater version. It has 162. Yes, that is also the Demon Wolf is also an animate dream as well. Same exact thing. Just taking on a different form.
Lovely. Hmm.
But yeah,
Well,
Rogue
this is very annoying because this is now beating the crap out of me
and him.
and him. And neither of us are waking up. So, yeah.
You want to try and wrench the dream away from the control of the dream away from Alex, and then try to forcibly
Yeah.
wake yourself up
I
instead?
have no way of boosting my charisma check, though.
Yeah, it kind of sucks, don't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it is a bit of a pain in the ass. What I could do is just fly down, charge Alex down, and impale her on my dagger.
I
If I
mean,
get her to wake up, that'll save me too.
I mean, true.
But these are sentient,
They are sentient. They are not exactly smart. They are impulse creatures. They are quite literally part of somebody's subconscious.
which means technically they would have the languages of the person they're in.
Correct. But they are creatures of impulse again. They are very difficult to negotiate with, but they can be negotiated with. Basically, it's like trying to negotiate with a drunk person. They may listen to you, they may
Okay.
not pay attention to
Okay.
you.
So I should just look at the wolf. You thought I came here to harm you, didn't you?
Well, just snarls and howls. Sometimes a snarl and howl is just a snarl and a howl.
Well, that's a yes in general, anyway.
To which the mob below you continues shouting their banter. Get out of here! You don't belong here. Leave.
Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off.
To
Fuck
which,
off.
yeah, to which she just thinks for a moment and holds up her hands. Fine. Fine. I don't plan to be hostile with you then. If you want me to leave, I'll figure out a way to leave then.
Well, the mob just kind of cheers and howls and hisses at you. Uh, not necessarily taking losing their aggression, but at the very least, they don't look like they want to throw another volley at you.
But I suppose the easiest way to do that. Hey. Hey. Hello? Are you gonna answer?
Who are you talking to?
Yeah.
Yeah, you. Yeah, you.
Who are you talking to?
You!
What? What the hell is going on?
Kill yourself.
What?
Put your gun.
Wait, what?
Take your gun. Put it to your head and shoot. This is a
You mean her not-
dream. Wake
Why
yourself
the
up.
hell would I?
Cause that'll wake you up.
You mean her non-existent gun that she doesn't have because she thought she was a child and didn't have anything on her?
But she became her adult self when she figured out about the dream.
Yeah, but with the child clothing.
She
None
just
of her
grew up.
Fine. Doc him just rolls her eyes, takes her knife, and just chucks it down to you.
Roll me an attack roll.
Just
Range attack roll. of
Were
course.
you expecting her to do this? Well, you can't be caught flat-footed, can you?
Yes, he can.
You're not a rogue.
No, he's
No.
fighting gunslinger.
Oh. She just whips it at you.
Roll me a range attack roll.
I'm gonna guile it.
Alrighty. Alex, you're without your armor. What's your AC without your armor? Oh, look at your touch AC.
Touch.
Should be literally right below your
I
regular.
say 17.
17.
Awesome.
Doc M.
Deadly aim. Let's go. Which is basically the same as power attack. So.
Alright. You huck it on down with your
6 plus 14 plus the guile, which is 3.
against well, she obviously wasn't expecting that. With your +6 hit, you nail her for 16 plus 21. That is effectively a 37 damage. Alex, don't take this damage. This is not your physical person.
Yeah.
But
If,
as you do so, your body is racked with phantom pain, quite literally. Please roll me a will save.
Please don't roll high.
God damn you! Does it have to be
Uh,
the damage I do though, or is it just a static amount?
The DC is equal to the damage you deal.
Oh, okay. So I definitely.
With a 26, Alex, you reel back in pain. Flashes of white, flicker across the sky. Both of the animate dreams, they recoil and shudder in effects to that. To which nothing happens. Alex itself lays on the floor with a knife in her gut. And the animate dreams kind of like turn hostile to you. The big demon wolf snarling, and the mob, glowering and shouting insults and hisses.
Doc M blinks for a moment, and then looks at them. Honestly, I thought that'd wake her up. Why didn't she wake up? Like, I wasn't trying to stay here.
Which, of course, they continue
Lovely.
bantering. Alex, please roll me a range attack roll and a melee attack roll. The melee attack roll gains a +4.
Great.
Well, melee attack definitely hits you for a 33.
Yeah, because that was a ranged attack that I did by throwing the knife. So.
Do.
Actually, these are using Alex's attack.
Yes.
I should have said at the time then, because Unchained Rogue hampering sneak attack, I probably could have lowered her attack, but I didn't.
They're using his bonuses.
Yeah.
They're not. He is not attacking. And you take 22 damage, also ripping through your teeth. As
Why?
another gigantic claw rends across Doc M's back. In the
God damn it.
Sabrina is like panics and like
Okay, you try to shake him awake, or I'm gonna try to shake her awake.
Doc M out of nowhere well shit, no, this contests your spell resistance because you're unaware of it. You cannot be willing. Shit.
Wait, is this the hex?
No, this is a regular spell. It
Oh my
checks spell.
god.
I should know what I'm talking about. It is a harmless subtype. It doesn't check. Never mind. You're good. You're good. You heal 14.
Oh wow, 14. Whatever.
But Dev, I think we're gonna try to wake them both up. Because Citra's gonna be like
14.
What the
Like-
fuck is going on?
yeah, like
Yeah. Okay, so all right, one thing at a time. First of all, Doc M, you as you're hit, you feel the wounds rip through you, and then some outside force seems to repair the wounds slightly, not to the extent that they damage, but definitely you can feel an outside force healing it.
Okay, I'm getting rather annoyed by this. Ouch.
To which both Doc and Alex, please roll me new will saves as your bodies are jostled by the party. 19 and 14. You can feel something something at the cusp of your mind. I'm sorry, Alex. You can feel something at the cusp of your mind pulling and pushing your consciousness as if your balance is being shaken. Though again, there's still a knife in your gut, I should mention. Doc M, you feel nothing. Well, you feel nothing but the giant claws that rended you.
I'm gonna start slapping the
These
face.
things
Like,
are going
wake up,
to
wake up,
keep
wake up.
beating the crap out of me until I die in here, unless you
Wait, hold
wake up by killing yourself or getting yourself awake from damage.
Alex, what do you do?
Alex is gonna take the knife,
Yes.
pull it out, and jam it through her throat.
Oh!
Oh,
Hey,
Oh! Oh!
okay.
Wee!
I
Coup de
assume you're
grace!
going to,
Self coup de grace.
I assume you're going to do a coup de grace.
Wee!
Yeah.
All right, Alex, please roll me 2d4 plus your double your strength bonus. If it's negative, well, it takes that too.
that seems weird. That
So
basically, if
the
you're
strength mod.
Yes. If
So
it's
that's a
negative,
negative
double
one.
that negative. Yes.
That's a -1.
All right, so wow, you do 1 damage on a critical hit. Good job. Uh,
God damn it.
you can willingly fail this fortune save as this is a metaphysical body of yourself. It does not obey normal fortitude rules that you can't choose to fail them. Anywho, so as you do so, your intangible self basically dies as you bleed out your neck. The dreamscape itself slowly starts melting into nebulous colors, eventually fading to white. The animate dreams all glower and hiss at Doc M, but ultimately they disappear too. Until Doc M, you are met with an endless white in every direction. Nothing really
Sorry,
happened.
you're fucked.
Lucia,
Muted. Okay.
good job.
Lovely. So,
Fucking dumbass. Why would you mute yourself on your own stream?
I don't know, because you were talking, and I was like, I didn't want my noise, my breaths to be heard. Anywho, so, she's like, well, fuck. That's a thing that just happened. I suppose what I can do about this, at least, is start fixing myself up in the meantime that I've got. So I'm just gonna start
Yeah.
start healing myself.
Okay.
You know,
Eddie,
with my medical knowledge.
as you attempt to heal yourself, you realize this is a metaphysical self. Your physical medical uses are not helpful here. As you try to patch yourself up in the usual manner, you realize that the oils and ointments that you normally use are not magical. They don't seem to really do anything.
Great.
I mean, your salve will work, but that's temporary health.
It's better than nothing, at least. At least inject myself with for the time being, in case shit hits the fan again. Because that lasts in hours per level, so literally 11 hours.
Anywho,
So,
Alex, you eventually, in response to killing yourself, everything fades to white, and eventually you you know jolt awake with looking at the entire train car. Everyone's like concerned looking on over you. V has Doc M, kind of coddled in in her arms and lap. You see that she's just scarred over with gigantic claw marks, of which Sabrina continues to attempt to heal. To which Doc M in the empty scape you would notice immediately. She'd cast this cure light wounds until you're full. So
hey.
you'll
Oh,
actually
okay.
see that. But you'll realize that you are not healing of your own accord.
This is
Anywho,
quite problematic now. This isn't good at all.
Anywho, Alex, you are jolted awake. Everyone's looking over you. Everyone's concerned. The entire train car. V is ignoring you completely, looking over at Doc M. And Sabrina's attending to her. What do you do, Alex?
What the fuck just happened?
That's what I want to know.
Yay.
You put the key thing to
What?
your head and just collapsed.
Oh, by the way,
What I
Literally?
missed.
yeah, you'd be awake too by this time.
Lovely.
What I miss.
Hmm.
Wait, Doc M is awake. You said?
No,
Oh.
she's still
Oh,
out.
okay. She's still okay.
Edwin.
Okay. I didn't hear who you were talking to. That's why I was like, wait, what? Alex is just gonna kind of like look around and then notice Doc. Yeah.
Which meanwhile, Doc M will start traversing the white space, kind of start using her essence to feel out a bit, see if she can try to find an edge to this place.
That'll require a charisma check on your part.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll it.
So. Fucking A.
Unfortunately, this is actually empty dream space.
That's a fair point. Wait, I'm contesting nobody.
Well, you're contesting the base DC of 15, which adding half level, you beat. Which you find yourself in an unoccupied dream sphere. You can manipulate to your like, or you can pop it and enter actual dream space. Like, free dream space.
It's gonna be harder for them to find me, but if I stay in this bubble, there's no guarantee that if she goes back to sleep, she'll end up in the same one. This is annoying.
Just call Daddy over.
I
Daddy
mean,
Crow.
your best part is to manipulate this dream space, make it loud and obnoxious for him to hear, and see what happens.
Lots of puns.
Though you might attract the attention of somebody else. Who knows?
Well, for the time being, I'll shift it over to what would be a pleasant dream.
Bees everywhere.
Just a nice little library with a little book fort off in the corner and whatnot. But otherwise, she just kind of sitting there thinking for a moment. Well, fuck,
Maybe
how
some
do I get?
tea and a lemon wedge.
Yeah, and she's trying to think. Okay, well, you've got yourself into this mess using a stupid key. It's gonna be a while till I can force myself out of the dream plane again like last time. That's going to be annoying. Actually, I didn't force myself out. I only forced myself to part the dreamscape. Damn.
Anywho, back in the material plane. He just like looked over. Doc M's still out.
What, Alex? What happened in there?
What happened?
I have no clue.
Tell us what
God.
you've seen. Start to pivot.
I was at my birthday, and then things just kind of Doc showed up, and things got weird.
Weird how?
Like a clown centaur shows up, kind of weird, or the world goes
Everything started
nasty, kinda
looking
weird.
like everyone started looking like a deranged version of my mother.
That kind of weird.
And there was a giant fox.
Is that? Did she get hit by the claws? Is that why she has these marks?
Yeah.
Wait, since when did the dream?
Alex is visibly shaken. By
To
the
which
way.
V will attempt to roll a knowledge science herself.
Wait, I thought the dream world didn't like physically affect us.
V just kind of like looks it over and says, I don't know too much about that, but the dreamscape should not physically affect you, provided that you're projecting your mind into it. The only way would be to project your soul and essence into it, which would physically cause it to harm you.
But then her soul's trapped in the dream plane. Wait,
V
Hey,
just kind of like
Citra,
looks down to Doc M, and
is there a way you can contact your friend there?
I would need to go to sleep and
V rolls a
put you to
24 on a
sleep.
field check as she looks over to Doc M. Aside from the proof that Sabrina had healed her with regular cure spells, V looks over and says, she's dead. To which Sabrina
Wait,
looks
what?
over and says, wait, that doesn't make sense. That healing wouldn't be able to take if she was dead. V just kind of like holds a hand to her Doc M's neck. I don't feel a pulse. She's not even breathing.
But the healing went through.
I know. I don't get it.
I,
Think, Citra.
I-
Think.
I,
Think, Mark. Think.
Alex, try it. Alex, you contacted the crow before. Can't you do that again?
I can try.
You
try.
did it with Doc Eb's help.
That's a fair point.
Physically
Wait.
What?
Grab the
So
box.
Alex is gonna, yep, go over to Doc M and grab the box.
Okay.
Oh
I
no!
got it.
Oh no!
Just, you're not there. You can't complain.
Oh, I mean, I can still say, oh no.
To which V looks over and says, "Oh no, you don't. If you try to rip her soul out, she'll bleed to death."
No.
No, he's got the box. The crow said he was going to show up next time he got the box.
He did say that.
Or when he got the box.
As you do so, you would feel a strange telepathic presence in the back of your mind, saying, "Good job. If you're hearing this contingency, you've actually managed to convince somebody
It's a
to
fucking recording.
give you the demon's box, or possibly you've stolen it. Doesn't matter. Your mother has currently been contacting the Orientals, and been given a small claim over in the town of Abuldane. She has been manipulating the tribals there, attempting to be something of a shaman queen for them, bowing them to her will and performing other things. I've given you my half. Now, you must give me her core. And the telepathy ends. Doc M, you hear this too, echoing over your head.
You got a goddamn recording.
Hey, there's no
But-
guarantee to Harvey too
but-
that he would succeed ever in just getting the box.
Sabrina, do you have any spells that can put me to sleep? You're a witch. Don't they have some sleep stuff?
Punch you out.
He looks on over. She's like, I mean,
I can
I
knock
can-
you out.
I don't want to be
Doc
punched.
M's thinking. She's like, okay, well that's. She's just gonna do a sense motive while she's in the little in the little dreamscape.
crush the 20 and realize that, not only that, yes, that was intended for Alex, but you are hearing what's in Alex's head, and then you pass the basic sense motive for another hunch, as you realize the phrase on the key: room for just one, but two in a cell. Not only does this thing project you into someone's dreamscape, one, it prevents either of them from leaving, unless, of course, that person's consciousness is totally destroyed in the fact that, obviously, she killed herself. Which means that you're trapped in the subconscious back part of her mind, and you basically won't see her again until she naturally falls asleep. Well, not naturally, until she falls asleep. However,
But I'm in her mind.
well, one thing concerns you. As you felt with the key, it projected your essence, not your consciousness, your essence, your soul into her. You can't leave this because the key is preventing you from waking up. And you can't kill yourself because you'll actually kill yourself, as this claws dealt actual HP damage to you. You're trapped there until somebody can figure out how to
I
get
wonder
rid
if there's a
of you.
way if I can take
The
control.
goobers are the ones trying to do
Yeah.
it.
I wonder if there's a way I can take control of it. I wonder if there's
Alex is
some-
Control the
gonna-
body.
Alex is gonna kind of get pissed off and look at Edwin.
Well,
Knock
do
me
keep in
out. I'm
mind-
going back.
Well, I was gonna say,
Alright.
you keep in mind, Doc M, as of right now, you control this dream sphere, and apparently this dream sphere is her subconscious.
She will
You
come
can
back
tell
in her sleep.
Well, I was
Are
gonna say,
you
as
sure
of right
about this?
now,
Do
you
it.
can, as of right
No.
now,
Wait,
You have a feeling that you could control her subconscious if you tried. A contested charisma check.
Fair enough. 21.
Well, first of all, what are you trying to do? 'Cause that matters.
Make her slap herself
All right, you know what?
with her right hand.
All right, Alex. Roll me. Alex, you feel just an uncanny, strange gut feeling to go up and slap yourself. Roll me a will save now. Oh, yeah. What is your highest in?
Well, it doesn't matter. She's not 20.
Oh, never mind.
Fuck it.
Al-
It doesn't matter.
You feel a gut reaction to just go up and smack yourself, and then you stop as you realize, no, that's stupid. You actually had to think about it. The concerning part for you is you had to think about it.
What
Why
the
did you have to tell yourself and actively think about not slapping yourself? That's not a gut reaction people take.
Meanwhile,
so
Doc,
bring
I'm just in that little space. She's like, did anything
But
happen?
yeah, no. Alex was telling Edwin to knock him out.
but no wait. Sabrina, do you have any ways to knock us out with magic?
She just kind of goes over. Should remember to touch any say don't shake it. Might as well under the period of time matchmaker to do a point like the store. Can I? Blah 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 blah.
Is the subconscious technically part of her essence?
For Alex, no. For Doc M, yes.
I meant so this subconscious wall of the bubble that I'm in
Yes.
is mine now.
Well, it's under your control. Yes.
But no. But is it made out of her essence?
No.
Okay.
It is not technically essence. It is a esoteric projection of the concept of sleep and consciousness.
But-
Look, things get real iffy once you start going to esoteric planes.
But I can
Anywho.
affect her subconsciousness. Does that mean I can try to push my essence
Anyways.
further into her mind?
So roll me a charisma check.
Damn
Anywho,
it.
Nat 20.
Sabrina says I could try and charm you and convince you to, nod off, but I mean, that's no more quick than you naturally trying to sleep and, just ignore people. Anywho,
Time,
Alex,
punching time.
Alex,
Just punch me.
Alex, roll me a charisma check before that. Alex, roll me a charisma check. You got a nat 20. No. Doc M, you further take control of the sphere and try to expand it. Alex, you feel a strange feeling in the back of your head, wrenching on through. Please roll me a will save. Doc M, what is your highest mental ability score?
+6.
A 6.
Ew.
And
Well,
beat
ain't
the
gonna
20.
beat it.
You must beat 10 plus F level, which is 5, plus 6, that's a 21. He has to beat a 21. He rolled a 13. Doc M, as you project on through, Alex, you feel something strange pushing up from the back of your head. Your consciousness kind of starts slipping, and your vision kind of fades, and your body starts feeling light. Doc M, on the opposite hand, as if looking through a window, you can see flashes of a vision fading into view. You see the entire interior of the train car, and you feel your body kind of grow heavy as if you actually have some physical resistance from now. It feels totally different from the dream plane as you kind of like look over everyone. And
You are
Edwin
now
about to punch you.
Alex.
I met Edwin about to punch you.
He already has a fist. He took his gauntlet off. He has a fist pulled back.
Doc M, as of right now,
Just
you're
looks
the-
at him and then goes to speak and just says, "If you do that, I swear to God, I will cut your damn hand off."
Hey,
Oh,
is that?
This is
It's Alex
technically
right
this
now.
is technically through Alex's voice.
I know,
What?
but
Wait,
but-
what the hell is with my
but that-
voice?
but that
Wait,
tone.
I'm not.
That
I'm not.
Tone
I'm not.
and
Cut.
the
Wait,
grammar and the
my
way of
face.
speaking.
Docam, you
What
look
person?
down and you see your own body within V's arms, flashed up and vaguely healed by Sabrina, who's kind of like looming over it. The whole train car just looks at you weird.
She instinctively covers her face.
Alex?
Doc M?
Yeah, no, this is me, Doc M.
V like looks down to your body, looks up to you, looks down to your body, looks up to you.
The key
I'm
put me
so
inside her.
Alex, to the extent of your knowledge, Alex,
Mhm.
you see everything kind of hazy, but like you're on autopilot, like an out of body feeling, like you
Stoned.
can hear somebody else speaking in your voice.
So I'll go
So
to take the.
basically,
I'm gonna
like
take the
stoned
key.
off their ass.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take the key,
Yes.
and I'm gonna put it to my own forehead.
Alex, you immediately feel yourself shunted back into your body, maybe losing a bit of balance, reeling back. The key's in your hand, by the way. Doc M, you immediately awaken in your own body as you feel your consciousness just
Okay.
cut through the key back into your own person.
Okay, so that's what the key does.
He just like looks.
Haha.
What?
What just happened?
It transferred my physical existence into her. That hurt. Giant shadow wolf just clawed the crap out of me. Thanks for that, by the way. You think you could control your nightmares a little bit?
While you're still with an arm, she just grabs you with both her
Okay,
arms.
well, thanks.
I thought you were dead.
And I'll just snatch the key out of her hands. Yeah, no, you don't want to end up stuck in somebody's mind. That's horrible.
How does something like that get dropped on the train?
Well, it didn't detect as magical. It could literally be kicked under a seat and forgotten.
This wasn't randomly placed here. This was intentional. This thing was meant to be within reach of somebody. Why? This is concerning.
It's
Catcher looks up out and says, "You done with your circus act? Holy shit!"
Yeah, playing with magical items is. Well, we learned what happens.
Alex is gonna.
He hasn't
look
let
down
go of
and-
you, by the way.
Alex is gonna look
I'm
down and
fine.
notice that he's still holding the box and kind of like hand it back.
Thanks for giving that back.
Also, fuck you for taking it.
He thought it would help.
Uh-huh.
You thought it would actually summon the dude.
Just because
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to get an answering machine. Okay.
Doc M just looks over at her and says, "Be lucky that I didn't try to, meld essences with you. That would have been horrifying."
God, a Doc M with the responsibility of Alex.
More like the not inhibitions of Alex, if I win.
Hmm?
Never mind.
He's still
I
holding
don't know
it.
what's more terrifying.
Can I, V, I'm fine. And she goes to sit up. Yeah.
Gotta be difficult to get these straight.
Please. I'm
I-
fine. Please.
Okay.
I'm good.
She just like lets go of you.
Thank you.
Still sitting on the floor as she kind of
Hey.
pushed you back up. Right.
Sorry, everyone. It's just magical items. We fucked up.
I was just like concerned as they like look to your blood splatters on the floor. But everyone's just like,
Hey,
"Stitch back."
Citra, can you fix that up, please, before people? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Sabrina
Well,
just
she's
like
gonna
looks
kinda
that over. She's like, "Okay, we're just gonna ignore this then."
Yeah,
alright?
no, this key probably shouldn't be randomly used by people. Well, I found out what the Y pattern does.
But he looks over and says, "Wait, that's just one pattern."
It might do more things, I don't know, but that's something.
Let's not find out.
It literally
not play with it
injected
right now.
it literally injected my essence into her mind. Which, to be fair, if I attacked her myself and used my essence, I probably could have done some serious damage to her. I'm kind of glad she killed herself first.
Wait, what?
He looks over. Wait, what? Sabrina looks over, says, "Wait, what?" Catcher looks over, says, "Say what?"
What is it?
That should just be
Stab
the motto
myself
of
in the
this group.
throat. I stabbed myself in the throat.
All right,
Doc
then.
told me to do it.
Well, yeah, because if you
If
die,
she
you
told you to
wake
jump
up.
off a cliff, would you?
Am I sleeping?
Yeah.
I
Well,
was
the
just kind
best.
of like looked at Doc.
Well, the outcome of that was one of us could have died. Well, I shouldn't really call it death. One of us could have. No, both of us could have been changed forever if things went a different route.
You were medically dead for a while there.
No, that's just. Wait. No, my soul was in a different.
You-
Okay, technically
weren't
it was an
really.
empty body. Yes, so in a sense it was technically dead.
He
It's
looks
like-
on over and says, "Wait, that means your essence actually physically got damaged."
Yeah, I'm an outsider.
No. My point being is that if you died, your essence would be destroyed.
Yeah,
We couldn't
yes.
revive you.
Yes, I would have been gone.
She just
But I'm not
You see-
dead, so.
you see V's, mechanical eyes, kind of look in an utterly pitiful manner. Like, again, the face you're not used to seeing on her.
Are you okay?
Alex
V?
is just gonna kind of stand up and walk out of the car without saying anything.
Anywho, I'm fine. The only reason why I got so damaged was because she didn't have control over her nightmares, and she has dream things inside of her mind that try to
Well,
defend her.
Well, to be fair, most people have those, so yeah.
Yeah.
But and having control of your nightmares,
Well, they did kind of reactively defend her. It was kind of annoying when they started chopping me up, thinking me as a hostile.
you just gotta frowns a bit, but could have been gone forever.
Hardly. I wasn't that hurt.
Let's be more careful next time when playing with magical items.
Well, that's experimentation for you. Sometimes you get hurt.
Tsuruya kind of like frowns a bit, looks on back at the cart, says, somebody better go take care of our baby."
Can we not do that again? Please.
Gee.
Tsuruya looks over and says,
Yes,
"You
I
realize
totally wanted to enter the mind of a child who can't control themselves. Yes, that was my plans. Yes.
I mean, anyone do it to anyone.
Actually, I can think of many uses for this. Though maybe not by us, this is definitely useful for somebody who has a lot more control
and
Torture?
experience."
and experience to Essence.
I was thinking control and
And a
experience.
dreamscape. You can physically deal with this is basically a great item to get into anyone's dream sphere at any time and actually bully them.
Though, do keep in mind, you are
But it
putting
makes
your essence
you
at risk.
physical.
This makes you very.
Let us keep this away from the fortunes.
It's just she is a fortune.
Looks it over and says, "I was about to say,
My point exactly.
Keep it hidden away.
Yeah, I don't.
No, no one should be using
Yeah.
this.
There might come a time where it might be useful, but for right now, yes, let's just put this away.
He looks it over and says, "I think I'll take hold of this until."
I
Well,
don't plan on using it, V.
he looks it over and says, "Yes, but you can actually fall asleep."
And it's not going to do anything if you don't actually use it.
I don't.
Just let me have it for now.
Anyone has
So
right
Dogheim
now.
looks a bit confused. Okay,
It's
fair.
objectively safest within my containers.
Well, that's what you think. I trust you on that.
Thank you. She takes it and, just drops it right in between her chest.
Though you sleeping or not isn't what matters. If you manipulate your essence into it, you'll pass out too.
I
So
can't do
try
such
try
thing.
try not to well from your soul gem thing there.
My soul gem is specifically designed to prevent that. Remember, I can't project my essence at all.
But you got
We tried.
damaged by the sword, so you
Yeah,
could.
people can prod into me. I can't get out.
They can?
One would think.
Dogheim takes a moment to think. What do you say the adjutant did to your memories again? Are they locked or are they erased?
I wouldn't know.
Hmm.
Logically
Hmm.
speaking, memories are parts of the soul, so they should be sealed within me in some way, shape, or form.
Doc M takes a moment just thinking and just, huh.
Don't get any ideas. This is dangerous.
Well, it's dangerous for the person using it.
Precisely why I don't want you using it until we learn more.
Fair enough. Fine.
Now, I suggest we all try to relax and unnerve, well, I guess re-nerve ourselves for when we.
Sabrina, why don't you go check on our child that walked away?
Yeah, Sabrina kind of walks on now. Kind of walks on over to try and find Alex. Is she just hanging out between the cars, or did she go
Yeah,
to another
because
car?
I'm assuming that it's like where that's the little platform with the rails,
Yeah,
and
of
then
course.
there's
Yeah.
the.
The
So
little
Alex is just
lady.
going to be kind of like off to the side of one of the doors, kind of curled up in
Sabrina
a
just
ball.
like looks on over. That's not exactly the safest place to be.
I don't care.
Why are you moping?
It's my fault.
She just kind of thinks a bit, says, nah, I think Doc M's fault. She messed around with magic stuff that she had no
Yeah.
clue of what to do with.
Aren't
She
you telling
experimented.
us not to do stupid shit like this?
You're not here for
Yeah.
that. Shut up. Sabrina just kind of shrugs and says, she's a scientist. She stuck her neck out and she got burned. Sounds like her fault to me.
Still,
Look, when a brave adventurer walks out into an unknown dungeon full of traps and everything else, and they get impaled by a punji trap, do you blame the dungeon? No, you blame the adventurer for wandering in like a dork.
I guess.
Well, she's a dork that wandered into something she didn't know.
Hey, Edwin, by the way, give me your hand for a moment.
No.
She'll reach out 2 fingers towards your forehead.
No.
Oh, come on. Stop being a baby.
No. You said you cut my hand off.
Yeah, if you did it, you didn't do it. So instead, I'm deciding to help you.
By putting
Okay.
fingers on his forehead?
Yeah,
I guess.
cool. I'm gonna
Sure.
do my 1-a-day ability as a half celestial to do dispel evil to automatically break the evil enchantment on him.
Uh, Unfortunately, he's always kind of been in her favor, so, Edwin, you don't feel too much different, but yes, it immediately dispels.
There, now you won't be licking your sandals if she asks you to.
Edwin, now you remember that. Now you're kind of feeling a tad bit different.
What the flying fuck?
You're under some sort of charm or enchantment. Anywho, that's what you get for messing around with an imp. Don't taunt them. Don't taunt them. That's your own fault.
Sabrina?
She's up there.
Yes.
He's outside.
That's true.
She's
It's
still outside.
It's kind of noisy. She won't be able to hear.
Yeah. It's only not. Let's see. Aren't you tired? You've been at this for 9 hours. The flying duck. Bitch, please. These are child's play numbers in the grand scheme of role playing
12
games.
hours before.
Yeah.
Like, repeatedly.
There's been multiple times after the session
Where
Dev and
me
Lucille will
and
have
Dev
like
would
4 or
keep
5
going.
hours of
Personal
whatever private, personal role playing of
Yeah.
other characters in the campaign that are in the background.
Because remember, Lucia controls a lot of NPCs as well, so
Yeah.
you know, I have to roleplay with that with
Just
her.
in this game. Just in this session.
Ha ha
Yeah.
ha.
Yeah.
Ha,
Anywho.
ha, ha.
I don't have work.
Red has his day off. Dev has stopped his job recently, so because he was looking for a new job. Hunter,
doesn't work.
Hunter, I don't
Hunter's
know.
Hunter.
Hunter's Hunter, and
Poe's
Poe
Poe.
doesn't work either. So
Poe is disabled,
Yes.
so
And I'm also
Hunter
on...
is
Sorry.
still a student.
So,
Yeah, fuck you if you have classes tomorrow. I trust you don't.
No.
so.
Anywho,
He just reads manga through Finn.
I just realized, it cuts off Citra's name thing on the
What?
character info here. It cuts off the rogue portion. Like it's right at the end of rogue.
oh, your
yeah,
title
the-
thing. Anywho, so what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Unless there's anything else for this session, Hunter or Edwin, if you want to address Sabrina, go ahead. But other than that, I'm gonna say we have to wrap it up. We've been going
Woo! 9 hours. Boop,
Only
boop,
9
boop, boop,
hours.
boop, boop.
Sabrina?
Yeah.
Okay, so how should where is she?
in the between the two cars, so I imagine.
You talk to her when she gets back.
Yeah.
Or you can address her now.
Kicks her off the fucking train, bitch.
She can fly.
I know.
Can't fly as fast as the train.
And then she really can't. Spartan kick Edwin out a window.
All right, since you're being boring and not saying anything, that's all we have for today's session.
Yeah, I'm too tired to go through that too.
All right.
We
Lovely.
can start with that next time.
Lovely. Let's see. Who's online then that I can set a raid to after this?
there anyone
On my
alive?
friends list, I mean, it's only 3 a.m. I should have somebody playing something. Ooh, I got B-Plaque playing Sea of Thieves. So, yeah, we can raid somebody playing Sea of Thieves for those who are planning to stay awake. So, anywho, I had fun. I hope you had fun, and I hope you guys.
Don't steal Dev's line. Don't you dare.
Sorry,
Sorry,
I've adopted
That's
it
the
now.
whole session.
I have adopted it now. Sonic Cats is up. Yeah, him and B-Plaque have the same number of viewers, and I think Sea of Thieves is more interesting, so I picked B-Plaque on that one. But yes, I had fun. I hope you had fun. I hope everyone enjoyed watching our stupidity and me apparently going to the Dream Realm being an absolute dumbass by playing with magical items. This is why you don't play with magic, kids.
Okay,
And
don't
this
play
is
with
why you
random
don't
stuff
do
you
it
don't know
alone
what it
either.
is.
This is
Does
why
it?
you don't be a alchemist. Anywho, have fun and go steal B-Plaque's chair for me. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Fuck off.
whack.
What?